So, we're now using the new Zoza rules.
That's not what they're called.
Yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about.
No, nope.
OneD&D 5.5 revised edition.
There you go. They've been trying to make OneD&D happen for 20 years. Everyone's level 4. Everyone has converted their characters. We're going to be using our new characters, so make sure you've got your right sheets up. And I think everyone is mechanically very similar to what they were. Nobody's changed too much. Right?
Yeah. I think the least close to official we have is we kind of revised Blood Hunter to be similar to like the new classes, so that's the only thing that's like majorly changed.
I don't remember that at all. I'm sure we did.
Yes.
But I have no memory.
Really, the only thing that we did was give it weapon masteries.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree it would be ludicrous for it not to have that. So, yeah, 100% agree.
So it's similar in power to like Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Meaning it's the worst class.
I will say that I am
No, I like Ranger.
Blue Stalkers disagree.
not the new ones. They're not as strong.
That's too bad.
Last time you guys had a meeting with the Shogun, with Daimyo Aratera, and you guys met. So you met the Shogun, Matsuda Ira. You met, saw Daimyo Gotan, big Daimyo with a majestic beard.
He's the general guy.
Yeah, he's a general guy.
Yeah.
Military guy. You made your way back to Ushai. I don't think anything too exciting happened. You met met along the road, re-met your dad's best friend.
Yeah.
Uncle Yuri. Am I missing anything else? Or was something else maybe happened along the road? I don't remember.
I think. Oh, so we tried to find that cherry blossom grove again, but it was gone, or
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't
We
find
were
it.
pretty
Wasn't-
sure that we had found the place, but it wasn't there.
It wasn't there.
And then we took over Ushai.
Yeah, took over Ushai,
Very
killed
reluctantly.
the governor. You're now a daimyo.
Hey, congratulations!
And you kind of got the elites, I don't know, what do you want to call them, of Ushai, and told them who's boss, and nobody really argued with you.
Yeah.
They're like, so you felt confident, and you then headed up, should say down south, headed south, although it's probably higher in elevation, so up, to Kenzo's Cave, where everyone seems to be healthy and happy, luckily, in spite of your roughly 2-week, probably 15-day absence. So we'll kind of re-enter the story at that point. You guys roll up to the cave. Everyone seems healthy, happy.
You already left?
Yeah, I think we were kind of like on our way out at the end of last session.
Sorry.
We did kind of end abruptly, but
Yeah, I had mentioned that you had got to...
That's right. Okay,
the
you're right.
cave,
You're right.
right.
You're
Gotcha.
right.
and confirmed that, although you haven't done a head count yet, all the children seem to stay.
can I check in with Tom Tom?
Yes.
That's the one that was casting spells, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Luna's not a spellcaster anymore, which I think is super appropriate. So I want to check in and see
Yeah,
like
you're
the
like,
progress that.
I really needed
They've
that
made.
book, and I forgot everything.
Yeah.
What little I knew about spellcasting. Yeah. Yeah, so Tom, he seems to have, maybe mastered isn't the right word, but he seems to have a good grasp of, like, basically druid craft. So you see him doing, like, some druid crafting and stuff like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it looks like it might not be something he can do kind of, like, at will, but definitely, like, regularly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he can make, like, flowers grow and things like that. So you see him kind of, like, fiddling around with that when you come upon him. It's getting towards evening. Is there anything you guys wanted to do tonight? So you're checking in with Tom. Yeah, he seems to be doing well. He seems happy. He's like excited to see you. And
Good.
stuff like that. But I mean, the kids are pretty unmanageable. Like I don't know how much you guys remember, but they're pretty much just like running around. Even like Kenzo, you know, they're more likely to be like crawling on him than doing what he says.
Yeah.
So.
I'd like to see if I can calm the kids down by playing some music. So I'm gonna pull out my pan flute.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like bagpipes or.
Yeah. One thing kids love.
Entertainers in the new rule get a lot more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 instruments.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pull out my pan flute and just like I don't know, like try to do something to help like
Yeah, sort of a pipe
focus their
piper.
attention. Kind of, yeah, exactly.
Like-
I would like to lead them to the back of the cave.
Yeah. Yeah, so all 13 of the kids kind of start together.
I need to do a perception check to count how many kids.
One of these kids.
It's not like the others. One of
Yeah,
the
roll
kids
me
is
roll.
dead.
Performance.
That's a total of 24.
Holy shit. Yeah, I think that, like, they don't get a lot of, like entertainment like that, like passive entertainment. They get a lot of play, so it's
Yeah.
but it's not like they get entertained very often. I mean, Kenzo is, like, not exciting.
Yeah. And he's got to probably spend a lot of his time just like taking care of their basic needs, like
Yeah.
going to get
Yeah.
food and stuff like that.
Yeah, and, like, they interact with him, but, like, yeah, he's not, like, fun. He's not, like, doing puppet shows or something.
Yeah.
So you start pan fluting, and they all, like, run, and almost, like, intuitively, they're, like, form an audience and
Nice.
around you, right? So they're, like, I mean, they're managed in that way. So, yeah, they all kind of run, and it's getting towards the end of the day, so I think also, like, they're a little bit, like,
Yeah.
Sleepy.
sleepy.
Yeah.
But yeah, they all come, like, some of them are, like, sitting or standing or whatever, like, hanging from trees and just, like, listening to you play. Yeah.
That's great.
Is there anything else anyone want to do tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out. Remember I bought a bunch of that jerky.
You're like, I'm gonna pass out that jerky? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm narcoleptic.
Give
Yeah,
the kids,
okay.
Yeah, give some kids some jerky. You
Mhm.
know, tear off some pieces.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do the kids seem well fed? Like, are their needs being taken care
Yeah, they do seem well fed.
Yeah.
And Kenzo, it seems like he always has, like, some kind of store of food. Like, you haven't seen, like, big stores of food. But, like, you know, like, last time you were here, when you got up in the morning, he was, like, making food. And he didn't, like, go get that food that morning. It's
Yeah.
like he gathered it and then cooked it. He's like, oh, let me, like, go into my mushroom basket and, like,
Yeah.
cook up an omelet or whatever.
He's got enough stored up that he doesn't need to actively,
Yeah,
hunt
he's not,
to
like,
find food.
constantly hunting. Right. He seems like he's regularly hunting.
and he's not having trouble finding food here.
No, he seems to be, pretty much the same
Good.
as before. Whatever he's doing to hunt these deer.
Alright.
Chucking rocks at him or whatever the fuck giants do, right? Just a deer, like... Fire! Giant boulder.
Stomps over and picks up the
Yeah.
I have no idea how big Kenzo actually
I thought he
is.
was like
He's like-
8 foot, 9 foot.
Yeah, he's like
maybe 10.
pretty big.
10 is about
10
probably
foot, okay.
what he is.
Yeah. But sometimes I imagine him being like 30 feet tall.
Yeah, just like fucking enormous. Yeah. Just like giant boulder, like dead deer, like a head smash.
Is it Kill the Kill where there's a character like that where their size is like constantly
Yeah.
changing the big guy?
Yeah. No, Caleb's about 10 feet tall, and like, I think we did an image of him. You see the kids kind of climbing on him and
Yeah.
stuff. So he's like
big, but
he's like Jungle Gym size.
Yeah.
You know, but not like huge.
So the other thing too was when Levi's passing out the jerky to the kids, just kind of giving them basic medicine check, just to make sure.
Yeah,
that
roll me a medicine. How healthy these kids are.
That's a 9.
9? I mean, they seem fine.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 on the dice.
You don't notice anything
is there anything you want to do?
on that. Did you want to tell them that you're a princess now?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Just
Definitely
wondering.
not doing that.
Just checking.
Wouldn't you told us to keep our mouth shut about that?
You would know.
No, you would not know.
any of it.
We don't need to tell them anything that you don't want them to know, but we should let them know that we basically run Ushine.
Yeah, we can let them
Like,
know.
you
that.
know that place that you guys came from? We run that place
Yeah.
now, and it's gonna get better.
That's fine. You can do that.
Okay.
Okay. We won't do a roll. I don't want you guys to like risk fucking it up. Sometimes it's better not to roll.
Maybe we left Ian there in charge.
Which, by the way,
That could be.
That's a horrible mistake.
Well, maybe. Probably.
yeah, I feel like Ian fulfilled his goal of getting you to admit that you're a princess,
No, that mother.
and so he like ascended back into heaven.
Unhelpfully.
Punch him on the way up.
My work here is done.
Execution mode activated.
I imagine he's probably back in
Yeah,
toy mode.
he's in
Yeah.
toy
Okay.
mode now that you're safe.
Okay.
He said something about self-repair protocols,
Yeah.
so he might be doing some
Recharging.
internal repairs. Yeah. Okay.
Is there like little solar panels sticking out of my backpack while
Yeah.
he does that?
No, he's powered by quantum singularity, so
Great.
it's
I understand that really well.
really dangerous. He's like a Romulan ship, basically.
That's level okay.
We're Federation space
So, what was I gonna say? I assume you guys are doing like watches like you did before.
I usually take the
Through
first
the
one
first
since
one.
I just try.
Actually, can I just make small talk with the kids and see? Actually, I would maybe encourage Trevor to chat with them to see if maybe any of them are even interested in going back to Shy and living that life again, or because
I'll let you roll an insight on it if you want, because that's the other half of the conversation,
Yeah,
rather than like a
sure.
persuasion, because you're not trying to convince them of anything. You're
Okay.
really trying to ask them.
Yeah.
So.
all right, that's not terrible. 18.
18. On an 18, I think you detect that they're happy here, but they don't seem opposed to going back to Ushai. And even like there's some things that they miss about Ushai, maybe.
Cool.
Although some of those things might also like not exist anymore,
Sure.
right? It might be like family that died or something
Mhm.
like that, right? But they do have some fond memories of Ushai. So you don't think they're not gonna like fight you to go
Okay.
back there. Like they could have a good life.
Because, like, back in Ushai, presumably they might somehow gain access to, like, a book here or there,
Mhm.
or like they don't have things like candy or like
Yeah.
pastries out here.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
lot of
and-
comforts that they would probably miss.
Exactly. You know, even just like, you know, they might have softer beds. They might not have softer beds in Ushai, but they might have softer beds in Ushai,
Mhm.
and they, you know, if you can get access to it. You know, new clothes, which they're not going to get out here. You know, if they need replacement clothes, they're probably going to be made of leather or something like that. Right? Super comfortable. Not really breathable. And then, yeah, like you said, certain foods, things like that. And also, like, Ushai is, although it's kind of a shithole, it is a...
It's my shithole, thank you.
Yeah. It is a county capital, and so you do have, like, occasionally, like, people coming through traders with rarer goods. You could have, like, you know, like a schoolmaster could potentially come through and be like, hey, you know, is there a need for a school here? So that's the kind of thing that could be set up there, so they could have access to that, which there's just no chance of that. There's nobody coming out here seeing, like, to trade goods or to see if they need, you know, if they're looking for a, you know.
Well, plus, if God forbid something happens to Kenzo, then their
Yeah,
luck rate
exactly.
drastically shifts.
It's their only,
rapidly.
he's their only, like,
Mhm.
link to safety, where
Right.
they'd have a more of a network in Ushai, potentially a support network rather than a single support. So
Yeah. I also feel like it's important to reassure them that we are going to make a home for them all together communitively, so that they know for sure that they're not going to get broken up, separated.
Okay.
It's not like a foster situation where all the kids have to get meted out to different families. We're going to make a home for them.
Yeah, I think that I think that's reassuring to them because they've like grown together now. You know, they have like cliques and friends and enemies and whatever. It's very like
I would say
childish,
rivals
low
probably
level.
is
Yeah.
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 Jojo and Dio in the corner.
all you see is a little text saying everyone like that.
Yeah. And also that we're working on making it so that Kenzo could come into town and still see them. That we're working on a solution.
Are we planning to take the kids and Kenzo to the temple to get him cured? I mean,
I think the kids
Either-
probably need to go back first to Yushai and
Yeah.
then go to the temple by himself, because we should not be traveling with a dozen kids.
Yeah.
Well, how many kids does the ritual take to cure kids now?
6.
Yeah.
We want to just randomly pick, or like the ones we don't like?
I mean,
The one that
think,
don't have
I
aptitude.
think there's a fair way to do this.
Would they take the rest in lieu of payment?
Oh,
Sorry. I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
just a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember.
So I'll take first watch.
Okay. You take first watch. Who wants to take second watch?
Take second watch.
I'll take the last one.
This one. You're gonna sleep all night.
I'm just
well,
gonna
the thing
leave
is, he's gonna be up anyways because he does his rituals every night.
Okay. Roll me a. What are you? You take watch outside.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when you guys go, when everyone goes to bed, they all like go into the cave, and there's like, you know, hammocks and all kinds of stuff in the cave is all set up now.
Yeah.
You see that that salt line or a salt line is still like in the front of the cave, and all the kids like hop over it, like it's almost like kind of a fun little like game thing or whatever, right? But you imagine that like maybe Kenzo had got after them if they had like kicked it or whatever one time. So it's like a good line of salt there.
Yeah, so I'm usually like in the tree line
Yeah.
so that I can see the mouth of the cave, but I'm far enough out that I can kind of like see everything.
Yeah, and you're kind of hidden, right?
Yeah.
Usually.
So most everyone is inside the cave.
Yeah, everyone else goes into the cave. So everyone sleeps in the cave. You guys are all sleeping inside or the cave or...
Yeah.
Would you be out under the stars?
Yeah, I think I'd be.
What's
just
the
outside.
weather?
Yeah, if it's clear night, Leon
Roll
would
me
probably
a d6.
D6. Like a D6. 5.
5. It's clear.
Okay.
Just gonna
It's
sleep
getting really
by
chilly.
this tree.
It's because it's getting to fall and winter here. But it's just kind of a clear cold. Usually the clear nights are colder anyway, but it's pretty crisp.
Mm-hmm. So I'd probably be somewhere like over here, like hidden in this tree.
Mhm.
So she's kind of in like the crook of the tree, just kind of like hanging out, like lazily draped over it.
Yeah.
Look at Trevor. He's like, "Fuck that."
Yeah.
It's like, this is the closest thing there is to a building.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wherever the moonlight is strongest, where
Mhm.
Levi would probably post up for the night.
Yeah, you could be just inside the cave and see the moon.
He doesn't want to mess with the salt line. He wants to be close enough to where he can retreat behind the salt line, but he does not want to mess with it.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. So, but you do have to, like, go to sleep
Yeah.
at some point. So,
Of course.
you have to sleep. So do you fall asleep kind of under the moon or whatever?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. But can you make me a history check?
History check. I'm actually pretty good at those now, but I rolled like ass. Let me see real quick. I have one more. Oh, lucky doesn't work the same way anymore. So I'm going to just. It's a 10. Oh, sorry.
I'm tempted. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
We'll just do this on camera. I'm tempted to say that your
Tainted luck.
tainted luck will do tainted luck as though it was old lucky. So
Okay.
you don't have the new lucky feat. You have essentially the old lucky feat that's tainted luck.
So if I
Because I
roll
like the way
one-
that worked until we think of a.
it's very dramatic.
Yeah.
When I have to risk, do
Mhm.
I get a 1 on this and
Mhm.
make it much worse?
Yeah.
Or do I get like a better benefit?
Mhm.
So, okay. So,
So
I
you
have
can't use
I have
luck.
another use of tainted luck. So I rolled a 14 instead, which is an 18.
18? Okay. I think kind of as you're sitting there and you're thinking about tomorrow, because like tomorrow, I mean, what are your guys' plans for tomorrow?
Plan, I think, was to bring the kids back to Ushai,
Mm.
drop them off there, maybe at the palace or something, and then bring Kenzo south to Brevon, somewhere where a temple
Yeah.
would be able to
Right.
cure him. Some place that's actually got the.
I think as you're thinking about Kenzo, and you're kind of regretting that you didn't pay more attention in school because you feel like you might have learned something, or somebody might have said something that you just, I mean, there was a lot of things that people said.
Sure.
Somebody might have said something about breaking a curse like this. This is the kind of thing like slayers do. And, you know, some people are better at it. Like, there's some slayers who are like, you know, would be like wizard or sorcerer class.
It's my trigonometry.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just like, ugh, it's not, like, I'm just not that good at it. But as you sit there, it kind of occurs to you that you're like, man, like an experienced slayer would know how to do this. And then you realize
Yuri.
that Uncle Yuri, you're like,
would have been able.
Nice.
he probably wouldn't know how to do this. Yeah, but that thought kind of occurs to you as you're kind of gazing out.
Maybe
Does anybody have like a message type spell?
I was gonna
that we
say,
could
maybe we
message
could-
him.
even if we don't have it, maybe we could pay somebody in town to cast a.
You could send a letter. You know that a week ago he was in Ushai. and
True.
They might be able to find him.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
But-
do that.
But a temple with like a greater restoration spell could do it as well. It's probably way more expensive, but yeah, that's fine. So I think during the night, it's probably gonna be your shield. What are the aspects of your shield?
The aspects of it?
Yeah, what is it? Because it gives you advantage on
On perception checks and initiative.
initiative. Mm-hmm. Does it have the thing like the weapons of warding that says you can't be surprised?
No.
No. So I'll have everyone make me a perception check, but at disadvantage. You can do it straight because you normally have advantage.
22.
Incredible.
17.
17.
8.
Rolling.
Got it.
You're sleeping outside?
Yeah. In a puddle of drool. So tired.
Yeah, Levi's got some sensitive hearing.
Yeah, and I think what happens is something kind of makes your eyes flare open, and you see kind of headed towards the cave because you're close to the cave, but kind of like coming around one of the kind of like rocky cliffs to the side of the cave is some like flickering torchlight, and you see what looks like a woman, like in a hood and everything, holding up a torch, come around from this side of the map over here. Is there anything you do immediately as that kind of wakes you up? She doesn't seem to be like sneaking.
Yeah. Levi will call. Like, can I help you, ma'am? Is someone you're looking for around here?
So she says, sorry, I was just, I was following some tracks, and I wasn't expecting to see, a settlement out here, or whatever this is. She pulls her hood back, and you see she's got kind of dark skin. Like, she looks like she's definitely elvish. She might be like half wood elf, half drow or something like that. Like her skin's almost like got this purple quality to it. But one of the things you notice, she has long, like bright white hair. So yeah, she's basically like, she seems a little surprised to see you and just says, I was expecting to see out here. What? She's like, what is this place?
Oh, this is just where some of our friends are cooped up at. And then does he know like do I know like the general location of who was supposed to be on watch?
Yeah, I think so. I think you have a vague idea.
I would be in your line of sight.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send message to Luna, telling her that there's someone here.
Mm-hmm.
That like strange elf lady need help.
I'll drop down and come over there.
You don't get that message, so you don't get a response.
Oh. That sounds good.
How far am I? I'm like 80 feet.
Something like that, yeah.
You're within range.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does message tell you that it failed to send?
I don't think so. No.
Comes back, return to sender. Address sender.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't say if you.
Yeah.
So Levi's just gonna keep on trying to stall to kind of like, and she's just gonna be like, well, what type of tracks were you following? Because just me and my friends out here. We were just kind of set up camp.
She says, well, I was following these, there was some kind of ice monsters around. I had heard rumors. She says, do you know of anyone with strange markings or like white hair like mine?
Can I do an insight check to kind of get what her emotions are when she said that?
Yeah.
That is a nat 20
Nice.
for
Wow.
a 27.
Nice.
She's definitely asking a question. I'm gonna be very certain here, not because it's obvious, but because your roll so high. She's asking a question that she basically knows the answer to. So your guess is, I'm just gonna give you your interpretation from that. Your guess is that she spotted you guys maybe earlier or heard rumors, so she kind of like she might not be sure that the person she had heard about was here or had seen is still here, but like she's like kind of more like I know this, so like where, but she also doesn't seem like she's definitely cagey, but she's not like you don't get the impression that she's like malicious. Right?
Okay.
So she's not like trying to trick you to kill you, but she's definitely like got secrets.
Yeah, so realizing that, Leaf has been like, yeah, I know a couple people with white hair. One of my friends has it, but I don't know where she is at the moment. You know, she kind of goes out on her own at night. I don't know what she does. And like trying to avoid eye contact. You know, he literally just pointed at her too, which he's trying his best
Roll
not to.
me a deception.
Oh God.
Would it be obvious that you cast a spell?
Oh, that's a 19.
Mhm.
Yeah, the spell's the casting. 19 of deception.
Yeah, that's literally the second highest I could roll.
Mhm.
Good lord.
Thank
Plus 0.
I have a +0 now.
Nice.
He went from a -1 to a 0.
Nice.
Me too.
Woo! Sorry, I should have brought up this.
Better just to not lie.
Well,
For me.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, well, he does know, but the thing is that he's just lying about not knowing her location.
Yeah.
He's got me nervous.
Mm.
Yeah, but Levi was not supposed to be the one talking to her. He's literally just trying to stall for time.
Yeah, what's your charisma?
+0.
Okay. So what did you say to her?
I said that
That
I
you
do
do know
I
some-
do know
but you
some
don't
people.
know.
I don't know her location because she does her own thing at night.
Okay. Yeah.
Because she goes out at
There's
night.
like this very you just barely detect it kind of on the tail end of that nat 20 insight. There's like a subtle like narrowing of the eyes, like she thinks you're lying to her, but she doesn't like give away. She doesn't like. It doesn't really like. It's just this
Call you
like.
on it.
Yeah, like a little bit like
They understand they're playing chess with each other in
Yeah.
their conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Like you got that she was playing chess with you, and now you're like, oh, she might kind of know that I'm playing chess with her. But you see, she kind of like looks out into the woods, and kind of like looks around and is like, she's like, you really should keep a watch at nights like this.
You don't have to worry about that. I've got the protection of Tsukiyomi. She'll always be there for me.
She said, Tsukiyomi.
She's my goddess that I worship. And yes, he does know it's a spirit, but
Yeah.
he's not giving that information out on purpose.
So, like, yeah, I think she just like stands there for a little while, like looking around. And she sees the cave and is like, "Are your friends in this cave here?"
Well, like, they probably are. I'm not exactly sure. I've been out here all night. But, like, I don't really know y'all that well. If if it's all right, I would like to go get a few of them.
Ask for a lawyer. Ask if you're being detained.
Yes.
Are you a cop? You have to show.
Yeah, it's
I think she's like,
Constitution.
she's like, yeah, absolutely. Like, you should get your friends. I, I'd like to meet them.
So he, because he knows that Luna and Nova are out in the trees, he's gonna go right into the cave and be like, Trevor,
I
wake up,
think
Trevor.
where are you?
I'm
Yeah,
on the
you're
ground
right there.
under a
Okay.
tree.
Yeah. So you're more like in clear sight from where the two of you are.
And I'm actively hidden.
Yes.
Basic. I mean, for all intents and purposes. Right.
So he minds the salt line, and so he doesn't turn his back to her.
Mm-hmm. Just backs away slowly. Steps over the salt.
And then goes and wakes Trevor up.
Okay.
Trevor sleeps with his eyes open. So
Oh, God.
He's
It's
weirded
like a
out.
fly.
yeah. You shake him, and then his body starts moving, but his eyes don't change.
Oh.
So creepy.
So, okay, what is it?
Oh, Trevor, there's a weird elf lady. As you know, I think she's looking for us, or looking for Nova. I'm not entirely sure. But I've stalled her the best I could. I sent the message, but she didn't respond.
Okay.
The
need your
woman's
help.
like 10 feet behind him.
Whispering.
Yeah.
Like whispering, it's like echoing through the cave. She's like,
Well, what? Okay, I am curious. Like, what is it like? If she's like here, presumably she's like on the other side of the salt
Yeah, I
line.
thought she would be like out here more.
yeah, she's
Thought about
like
louder.
just on the outside of the cave.
I thought the cave
Yeah.
was deeper. I'm sorry. I would
Well,
No,
so
it's
Trevor is in the cave, but he is closer to the entrance than probably
The cave is like 30 or 40 feet
Oh, I
deep.
thought-
Like,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not.
About-
Here,
about-
where would you like to put this dark-skinned, white-haired elf lady?
Nice.
Yeah, that's.
Is that
Okay, never
right?
mind. I would not say that. Then I'm sorry.
Is this you?
This
Yeah.
is Trevor.
Trevor?
That's
I mean,
no.
sorry, that's Levi. Trevor.
So she's like
Oh, then
just outside the cave.
okay. Then no. Then he would go up to Trevor and be like, Trevor.
Is it like this situation?
Yeah.
So Trevor's like seeing like everything.
Yeah.
She's right behind me.
Okay, so what do you tell Trevor? How do you wake him up?
You would just go, Trevor, there's a weird elf lady that I need you to talk to her. I stalled her the best that I could.
All right. Trevor will.
Oh, do you have a polar bear?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there's white bears in there somewhere.
They're full of bio bears, okay?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Trevor's gonna come out. I don't know.
So-
If Trevor has enough time, he's gonna briefly bend down at the salt line and use prestidigitation to just inscribe right next to the salt line like a rune of protection. Like there's like obviously no magical force behind it, right? But in the same way that you would like in the way that you would inscribe a magical circle before empowering it with like some kind of protection magic, he'll at least use prestidigitation to inscribe like a sigil
Upstairs, if you don't.
Yeah.
that
I
represents
mean, this one's
protection.
unpainted, but it's
Plus,
white, so
And then he'll step over the salt line and come out to.
Yeah, you
And
just
she
Where did that bear come from?
A bear, a giant white bear, like comes up behind her.
you just see Levi kind of just like peeking behind Trevor's shoulder.
And she like kind of absentmindedly reaches down and like scratches the top of its head. Also, she's got like a bow and like short swords, and
Okay.
so she's like armed.
Right.
All right, I think it's first.
Trevor would probably be like, "Hello, can I help you? It's kind of late."
Just like, oh, sorry, I don't really sleep.
now
She's
there's
like-
two of them. This is getting out of hand.
she duplicates herself.
Oh god, she's a high level wizard.
She's like,
She's Captain
yeah,
Rocker.
sorry, I was
That's a good
looking for some people well, I was tracking some things, but then I heard about some people here that might be able to. Do you know anyone with like white hair like mine, or like special markings? Or...
So this is an interesting point. Like, did that sound like anyone in the party? And would Trevor have actually been paying attention to what his party members look like?
It sounds like about
You
half of the
should.
party.
Well, yeah, it definitely sounds like them too.
Okay.
They have bright white hair. That like she reminds you of them. If you think that Trevor's capable of feeling that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
you let me know.
All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see if he. Yeah. Okay. He remembers. It's like, but I think maybe it takes him a minute to like. It's like an uncomfortably long time of him like processing in his head while just staring forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
cover up her face and just like
she's like always starting kind of like. She's kind of like looking around, like, is there anyone else to talk to? And like the bear's like.
And then so then he'll go. Yes.
Oh. Can I talk to them?
See, this is why we don't meet in the tavern.
This
is why you do meet in taverns, so you're all there. You guys are
I guess Trevor would be like, well, you seem to be capable of speech, so I don't see why not. Are you under a curse where you can only talk to certain people?
So, she's just a second, I gotta check. Fucking stuff,
One of those times where you're supposed to say may instead of can, isn't
Yeah,
it?
he literally just said, I don't know, you.
Can you? Tell me.
Oh my goodness.
So, sorry. She's going to, you see, she kind of like she's like, she looks like she kind of gives up in a way and like wedges the torch like into like the cave wall a little bit, and she pulls out some like leaves and everything and kind of crushes them and like moves her hands in a certain way, and like her eyes go white, and she kind of like looks, so you can tell she's casting like a divination style spell.
Okay.
Moonbeam! Just kidding.
Just like fireball.
Right into the back of the cave.
Okay, Trevor, make your deck saving throws.
Alright, kids. Well,
Kenzo made his.
doesn't matter. I rolled high enough on the damage. Do you guys do anything when you see her casting a spell? I mean, you have a few seconds while she's doing this.
Can I attempt like? Unfortunately, I don't have counter spell yet.
You're
Can
like,
I?
nope.
Can I make an Arcana check to try and like determine exactly what she's doing?
Yeah.
Or close
Can I help with that too? Because I am proficient in Arcana.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
You have a higher plus than I can guarantee it.
Dirty 20.
On a dirty 20, yeah. So, she's casting a spell like locate object or locate person.
Okay.
So she's trying to, she's basically like, okay,
You guys have been thoroughly unhelpful.
She's like, I thought would they just be here, but
Can I, as she starts to cast this, can I reach out and like grab one of her hands and just, not necessarily to interrupt the spell, but just like grab one of her hands and say, it's not usually polite to search for people without giving a reason.
Make me a What kind of a social skill are you trying to use here? Intimidation?
I mean, maybe intimidation. Yeah, I mean, probably intimidation is the one that would make the most sense. He's not trying to be like, hey, maybe let's go be friends here. He's not really like that. Like, he's not, I mean, it's not like he's necessarily trying to be super intimidating.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of like you haven't really given me a reason to, like, help you out. So why are you being like this kind of thing?
You're fucking around, you're about to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, roll me intimidation.
Would any of this talking potentially wake me up?
22.
Maybe another.
Yeah, roll perception without disadvantage.
22.
22.
15.
Yeah, I think you hear voices at this point, so you can kind of wake up and you hear people talking. And when you get up, you can see like her torchlight and everything.
You see dead people.
About to. Got some guiding bolts saved up.
I think you do interrupt her spell. Like, she stops, you see like her eyes go back to normal. But she's kind of like not sure. She's like she's a little bit like it startled her out of her spell, but then also now it's like, you know, she's not sure where she stands with you. Like, are we about to fight or like
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, she's not necessarily intimidated, but she's a little bit more like wary now, kind of a thing.
Yeah, well, and because you weren't like, the point of your intimidation wasn't like necessarily like to scare her, but you were like successful in like, hey, maybe don't do that.
Yeah.
But it was more like startling rather than her being like, oh, you're right, I shouldn't do that. Right?
Got it. Yeah.
So I can see her.
Yes.
May I move over to where Luna is and try to talk to Luna?
Yeah.
Would like to.
Yeah. Do you have like a climb or anything? Or
And I'll just holler up from down here.
Okay.
What you doing? There's somebody here.
She doesn't respond. She might have fallen asleep, is what it looks like.
Throw a rock at her.
Okay. Make an attack. Oh, dexterity.
15.
That is.
So it's like a click when it hits her. It's not like a thump. It's like a.
Do you have any hard armor on?
No.
I am going to cast Find Familiar and send Lexi up there so I can see what's going on.
Okay. When she gets up there, you find Luna turned to stone.
The fuck? Right. I'm gonna make this super quick. I'm gonna bring Lexi back down. I'm gonna write a note really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Luna is turned to stone. I'm gonna tuck it up and put it in Lexi's little pouch. And I'm gonna send Lexi straight to Trevor to deliver said note.
Okay, sounds good. As Lexi is scampering over there, I actually need everyone to make me another perception check, except for you. You're turned to stone.
Nat
Is
20.
it straight or just?
Yeah, it'll be a straight perception.
Okay.
21.
Nat
20 plus
you got
7.
Now you're rolling.
19.
All right.
Here we are. We woke up.
So you guys see. Well, actually, I'll let you describe what they see. Shadows.
What?
Right.
Yeah, so the first thing that you guys hear, I assume that Applejack is like stable.
I think you
outside,
guys
like, tied to a
put her
tree.
probably in the cave.
You think so?
I think Kenzo would have pulled her into the cave.
That's fair.
So we'll put her
It's like
like
hunting today.
right there.
But horses spook very easily. They're very like in tune with their surroundings. So inside the cave, you would hear Applejack kind of start to wicker a little bit and get like restless. And at one point, she even kind of like lets out like a half startled like whinny.
Which
You're-
you'll probably pick up on.
You're next to the tree line.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a perception check?
I I just did. It
Oh,
was a nat 20
yeah.
plus 7.
Right. So you notice that suddenly it was already cold,
Mm-hmm.
but it's suddenly much, much colder. Like dead of winter.
So you'd
type
say
of cold.
winter is coming.
You see your breath kind of start to mist out, and from the dark of the wood, you see several white shadows peel away from the tree line. Oh no.
No, I don't like that.
How localized is that cold weather? Is it just like where you are? Is it like the whole like
You
would,
would-
we be
You
feeling
would
it?
you would start to feel it a little bit, like suddenly it's like, ooh, like it's a little bit cold,
Right.
Mhm.
but
Not
she is,
not as
she
quickly
is
as
very cold.
got it. Yeah.
So all you guys roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
Wait, who's the DM here?
The nat 20.
That's right, everybody. This is a one shot.
So
One shot.
I've got a nat 20 plus 3.
Oh, nice.
Can you like do
I will be right.
initiative or whatever?
Yeah, I got initiative.
All right.
So you're out of initiative.
Jesus Christ! All these.
I have a nat 20 plus 4.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ!
goodness.
I know.
See what it's like DMing for these idiots?
Yeah.
Well, my prediction was wrong. So I rolled a 50.
Do you want to go first?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh no, it was I was making a joke before the session started.
Oh no, but also I have the alert feed, so I can swap
Oh.
initiative with people.
Oh.
What did
no,
you get?
19.
you have 19 for the baddie?
Luna's turned to stone, so you can.
No, so.
Or rather, I
You
guess
could
we have
erase
to-
Luna.
Yeah, Luna's gone anyway.
Yeah, erase
Or
Luna.
there
is
is a
there
blank one.
for
There's a
me?
blank
Oh
one
yeah,
in
grab
your
that
face.
blank one.
Or should it
Up a
be
little bit?
Applejack?
Applejacks.
Because
Yeah, I'm
it's
playing
clear
Applejack.
that Luna's no. It's pretty clear to me that Luna has been turned to stone and her consciousness has been placed in Applejack's body.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the only
That's
explanation
much
for
clearer.
everything that's going
That's
on
Dear
here.
Trevor.
She in her last moments, her last
the
word was
blank one
Applejack, and
is
she worked
Deborah,
into her as a second one.
DEBRA.
Nice.
Oh, what was that?
When wargs die in A Song of Ice and Fire,
Mm.
they word into their animal as a second life.
Yeah.
And that's usually like their last word is the name of their
Mm.
their pet. It's going too far.
Anything else? Are we good? No. So 24, 23, a 19, and a 15.
Okay. Does
Anyone else?
Does anyone want to go first?
Sure.
No.
I'll go.
Do you want to?
No.
Okay.
You
I
can,
mean,
you can switch.
Yeah, the alert feed.
Yeah,
lets
let
me
me
swap.
I think like 3 of us have the alert.
Can we just continually switch?
Oh wait, sorry, that's the other campaign. I
Yeah.
was thinking of my other character.
That's weird.
yeah, it is, isn't it?
I'm in the DM seat.
But, yeah.
Does Nova want to go first?
For the rest of the campaign.
There's some icy boys. Need.
Oh, icy boys.
So Nova would like to go first.
icy boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna double move.
No, or I have higher initiative, but I can swap with somebody if they
Whoa!
want to go first.
I rolled a nat 20.
He rolled
And I rolled a
Oh.
nat 20 plus 4.
Okay. Go first.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll get to you next.
So I know
That's the
that
thing
you're
about the alert
imagining
feed.
White
It
Walkers,
feels
but
cool,
these are
but
closer
nobody's gonna
to,
want to
like,
switch with you. I don't know why.
I mean, maybe if someone had a lot lower initiative, they'd want to.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I feel like it's rude to call Deborah your ally yet. So.
Okay. Do
The
okay.
ice
We're
ball.
clearly in combat because we just rolled initiative.
Do you
That's what
alert
your
anyone
character
to
does.
what you see?
Yes.
Your character's like,
Well-
I just rolled initiative.
I mean, I had sent Alexi, hadn't I? But I don't know if she quite had made it or not. This is for you to decide if she made it
I'm also
there.
going to. Yeah, Alexi would have made it there.
And so you would have gotten the note.
I'm so confused.
So what she was doing was
Me too.
sending a note.
No, I'm just so confused about what's going on mechanically with this session. That's what I'm confused about.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
All right.
It probably
Okay.
fits with Trevor's perception of reality anyway.
So you have time to gather the information from Alexi. You know Luna,
Okay.
and you know that it's starting to get cold.
Okay, so I imagine that this is a situation. I have the little stare down with this new person, and then while we're having this, like moment of us like figuring out like, okay, what's the new dynamic here?
A red panda
This real
climbs
red
up
panda's
you.
like, Trevor's probably just like, one moment. He pulls the note out, reads it. I think it's just handed back to Levi. It's like, yeah. And then
I think Alexi like unrolls it. Just like, can I actually just?
Levi's just like, yep, okay, you got it.
Yep.
So can we over here see the creatures coming out of the woods?
I think Trevor is probably the only one that actually could. It looks like you would be able to see one, like, one is just within your line of sight. So you do
have
see
devil sight?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's got 120 foot.
He's got
240.
240
because
Oh,
he's
you
not
see
charmed.
everything.
Right.
Yeah.
So yes, Trevor would probably be the only one that can see one of them start to. You see like a little bit of movement and something kind of like peels away from the
Sure.
tree line.
Are these friends of yours?
She had mentioned she was hunting some sort of ice monster.
I guess can I make a perception check to see what he's pointing at?
Sure. This is all happening in the span of about 5 seconds.
Do you need help?
So
Yeah.
Sit there.
I think
That's a nat 20.
Oh, it's a nat 20 now.
It's,
gonna say,
it's
that's
like
a
it's the
giant.
symbol, I think.
All the
Okay.
20s today.
So, I think Deborah, like, she probably, like, looks over there and, like, like, a little bit of mist comes out of her breath. She instantly draws her bow.
there's a recognition there.
Yeah.
All right, that's good enough for me.
So what's Trevor doing?
So Trevor is going to then, I think he's just going to cast Eldritch Blast
Okay.
at the one that he can see.
Gotcha.
It's got to be within 120 feet. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, here we
You
go.
got the
really
ruler
fun
right
with
there.
no tank.
That's a 100-foot ruler, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're it, friend.
So, yeah,
He's
you're
well with it.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. All right, here we go. That one.
Nice.
No.
Yeah, so I think he's like, aha! It's that weird, like, negative energy that goes out, but it just, like...
He tries to cross the soul line, just dissipates.
I think he stepped out of the soul line, but that'd be pretty sweet. But I
Does
think
Trevor have any inspiration?
well, he does have heroic inspiration.
And
So
you guys haven't finished your long rest yet, so if you get a long rest after this, you'll get it back, assumingly.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Because you're human.
Yes.
He's human and he also has the entertainer feat. So
I can also
you
give
guys-
2 people additional.
Yeah,
Wait, do humans get it back every long?
humans get it back.
Humans get
every
it
long
every long rest.
Yeah, then I get
It's
it back.
insane.
Okay. Yeah. That is
And then-
busted.
Trevor can play some music and give 2 people heroic
Which would be
inspiration. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. So what does Trevor's Eldritch Blast look like?
So it's like a bolt, right? So it's not like a ray. So it's like a bolt similar to like the way, Iron Man's repulsor bolts are,
Yeah.
except that as it travels, it's like like you can see through it and it distorts the colors like a negative.
Mm.
So it's this weird sickening like and you're looking through it as it passes by, like it's like a negative image just in that bolt space.
So I imagine as this bolt travels towards your target, you see like its black silhouette, and as it impacts, you recognize that it's not entirely corporeal. It's kind of like almost like a very dense mist congregated into a single space.
Got it.
So as it impacts its shoulder, you actually like hear and see a chunk of this mist blast off, and it actually like impacts it.
Okay, good.
What type of damage is it?
Force.
Okay, it takes full damage.
Great. It takes 6 force damage.
6 damage, okay. Good to know.
And
Is there anything else?
And then we're not within 30 feet, so I think, yeah,
You can move.
I could move, I suppose. I guess I'll shout kind of like a warning in general about them, just to make sure that Levi is aware that there's something over there. I think just get a little bit closer.
So now you can see there's like a whole line of them coming out of the trees. You see 4. I don't think you would see Luna, but you see Nova standing out in the open.
No, because I mean, Luna was hiding up in the tree,
Yes.
right? Yeah. So I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Okay, Nova.
May I have a concentration token, please? I am going to cast Fairy Fire. I can get these 3 potentially. So that is a dex save, please.
3 of them?
Yes, please.
Okay. What's the DC?
15.
15. So 1 fails. 1 passes. You're getting 3 of them, you said?
Yep.
Okay. So the 2 on your left pass, the 1 on your right does not.
You want to put something on him.
Yeah, magic effect, I think.
And then I will bonus action.
How many do you need? Just one.
Take Starry Form. And you said that I can do my attack when I do that. Starry Form attack.
Yeah, Starry Form, when you do it, you get to make the attack on that turn.
I'm going to do that as well. It's not on the new sheet, the attack, so I just have to look it up super fast. I'm sorry. I have to figure out how to add that on here. Okay.
It's probably in your features and traits tab.
It is, but it says none selected for which form, so I
Oh,
don't know how to like make it come up. We'll figure it out later. But okay, does a 18 hit? Yeah, no problem.
Does a what hit?
18.
18 hits, yeah.
All right, that will be. Let's see.
You're
Oh.
attacking the advantage one.
You know what? I didn't roll with advantage. That's fine. I'll hit this one, and
The one that's damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's sorry, I have to redo the math now. 12 radiant damage.
Okay. Radiant damage. So this one's already kind of missing like a chunk of its shoulder, and you see that it's kind of like starting to form back.
Bugger.
And you dead center blast this one, and it just like completely peels apart
Nice.
and disappears.
Cool. Scratch one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Scratch 1 bogey.
That's my turn. Thank you very much.
Okay, Deborah.
I know something about these things, right? So I would know probably that a regular arrow's not gonna damage it.
It would damage it, but they're resistant to it because they're like semi-incorporeal.
Mhm.
You know that they're vulnerable to radiant damage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, so I'll run as fast as I can towards them if you want to move me. I have a movement speed of 45. Yeah.
How's that?
And then my bear's gonna go with me, so I'm like, Barry, go. He's got a movement speed of 40 feet.
Well, he's 5 less
So
than
he's
you.
5 behind
Okay.
me.
Barry's a
Um,
polar bear,
Barry's a polar bear.
so he's very white.
I hate you both.
You're one to talk.
um,
Yeah, that's fair.
I was gonna say,
and then
I'm gonna press X
To
to doubt.
sorry. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know how this works. So I'm gonna use my
Are you the
hunter bonus actions. They're
Okay.
so hard.
Mhm.
I'll use my bonus action to command Barry, and so he can dash. So he can move another 40 feet. So he's gonna move towards the closest one there. to get within range there.
I think he could even reach the one so you could have advantage if you wanted. He's five. It's up to you. Advantage here, regular here.
Yeah, sure. Let's do advantage. And then as part of that, oh boy,
Very white. Love it. Yeah, that's nice.
When you command your bear, does he continue that course of action?
No, so I have to command him every.
You have to bonus action command him.
Basically, if I bonus action, he gets an attack and he gets one other thing. And then I can also sacrifice an attack. If I sacrifice an attack, then he can attack. He can't do the other things if I sacrifice the attack.
Okay.
So if I don't command him, he can take reactions on his own. So he could do like if they try to get away from me, he can attack. Opportunity attack. Otherwise, he just he can dodge or disengage, I think.
Okay. Well, play it rules is written for now, but I almost feel like it might be better for you to bonus action, give him a command, and he carries out that that action until he can't anymore. Like how animated objects does that. If a chair can do that, I think a bear can.
That makes sense. Yeah, so if I give him a command and I'm like, attack that target, then he'll just keep attacking it until
let's just do that.
Okay.
I think that makes way more sense to me.
Yeah, so I'll just tell him, I'll be like, basically give him a kill command, right? Okay. Barry, kill. He's going to run in there, he's going to make his primal strike.
I wish you guys would have told me.
Yeah, sorry.
Lay it out.
I had a feeling this was going to happen.
Halloween
so he gets advantage on that guy, which is a 21.
Jesus. Their AC is 12.
Well, he's really good.
Yeah.
Barry is... I cranked up my wisdom so that Barry would be amazing.
Yes.
What the hell, the other...
we should...
Who's
in charge of music?
I don't know.
The DM's in charge of music.
It's so peaceful. Yeah.
Well, he's just trying to signify how...
It's peaceful, these people are like,
Yes, people.
Okay, so if the beast moved at least 20 feet straight towards the target before it hit, the target takes an extra d6 of damage of the same type, and if it's large or smaller, the creature has the prone condition. So Barry literally runs in there and just barrels into this.
B-A-R.
Stop it.
So that's 13 damage, and I can choose to make it and I can choose to make it radiant damage.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yep. So, do you choose to make it radiant damage?
I do.
So, Barry just, pounces on this thing and tears it to shreds. You see these, tufts of mist coming off of it as his claws are, glowing bright white. And he just, eviscerates this thing until it's nothing left. He starts, pounding into the dirt, basically.
I think his whole body shimmers with moonlight too as he's running. As he sprints towards it, you see just this moonlight shimmering through his.
So yeah, that thing's dead.
Boom.
Super
Very
glad I
good.
used a spell slot for that. Very good.
Yeah, no, super awesome. And then, oh boy.
Do you want to keep this in case you need it?
Sure, that's
smart. Action. What do I want to do with an action? Sorry. You know what? Am I within 30 feet of that one that is not...
This one?
That one?
25.
25? Okay. I'm just going to do poison spray on it.
Okay.
So that... I don't have advantage on that, right?
No.
Okay, I think that's in that one. Oh, yeah, I think so. She pulls a vial out of her pouch. It's the spell, but she doesn't. So she pulls a vial out of a pouch and flicks it at the guy, and it bam, and it just the vial shatters on a tree next to it. And it doesn't do anything, but just kind of smokes and then dissipates.
Yeah, is that it for your turn?
That's it, my turn.
Okay, Levi.
Levi's just so confused about what's going on here. Usually he's much quicker on the uptake, so...
Everybody's just like ran out of the cave.
Well,
and
usually she
jumping
moves
stuff
faster
into
than
the
everyone
darkness.
else.
That's true. That's a good point.
So, how you don't have dark vision?
No, I don't have dark vision. He just saw everyone
So,
book it.
A torch is 20 feet bright and 20 feet dim, correct?
Yep.
So she's got a torch, like at the mouth of the cave. So we'll
Yeah.
say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can barely see Devra.
Yeah.
She's like at the edge of the light. And she's, a couple of bright spells have kind of impacted over here. So you got rough glimpses. You have a rough idea of where
The fairy
attacking.
type people are glowing.
They're gone.
Well, they're gone now. So he did
Oh, all
briefly
the
see.
fairy fired people.
It's-
There was only one, and that's
So,
the one buried.
Yeah, you briefly see like the outline of a semi-humanoid thing, and then
That was a great spell.
a
Yeah,
bright
super
light
useful.
bear just destroys it.
Is Barry still glowing at the moment?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think not enough for you to like see by. You might
Yeah,
see like
he doesn't cast
glowy
light.
shapes, but it's not
Okay,
casting.
Okay, well, Levi doesn't understand what's going on, so he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And
If you produce flame, then you'll create light.
Nova's glowing also.
yeah, but you're not
Starry
near there.
form. No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
There's light
Yeah.
around her.
Yeah, so I think all
Oh,
he
is it-
can.
How much?
10-foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah, so he can't really see what's going on out there. So he's just going to give himself some light. So bonus action, produce flame. So now he can actually see. Because it basically is a torch.
Yeah.
So now he can see that, and he's just like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
And he's gonna use his action and fire a flame at it.
Okay. It's in dim light, so that
I kept thinking that attacks don't have disadvantage.
attacks don't. Perception checks.
Perception checks do.
Gotcha.
I know. I'm like.
Yep.
I think it's. Yeah.
So it's good.
19.
19 hits.
And then just 1d8 of fire damage, which is 6 damage.
All right.
Although maybe we should
So
house rule that.
house rule what?
I might house rule that.
That dim light.
Dim
makes-
light causes disadvantage to attacks. It's pretty rude.
Not right now.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The fire impacts it. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would think it would, but it impacts and sparks off a little bit of its mist. You said it was 6 damage?
So probably reduce down to 3 or something.
So it is their turn now. Let's see. How fast are they? They're pretty fast. So, they are going to go after the nearest one. I don't,
Nice knowing you, Luna.
This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up to Devra, and the other one's going to stay engaged with Barry. So, first attack is on Barry. That is a... Sorry. Does a 14 hit Barry?
No, Barry has super high.
He's got a thick high.
I think he's got a 17.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that sounds about right.
And then this one's going to attack Devra,
High
and that's a
wisdom.
miss.
It's a 13 plus my wisdom mod.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
So, they pull out these kind of like ice crystal daggers and are trying to like stab at Barry and Devra, but you know the drill.
Mhm.
They're not that terrifying alone. It's when you get a lot of them grouped up on you that
Yeah.
they're especially dangerous.
Mhm.
And then at the end of their turn, it's these guys again.
Which is why I
2
didn't
more.
want to be out here
Up
alone.
here from the dark of the wood. And they are going to roll a separate initiative. Okay. So back up to Trevor.
All right. So the now I don't know what I want to do because there's more of them.
Now while she's distracted.
So none of the enemies have been like all the one. Well, actually, was that the one
This
I attacked
one?
originally?
No, you attacked one that is now dead. This one took a fire
Oh, okay.
blast that's slightly damaged. All the rest of them are untouched. 2 of them were destroyed, 2 more showed up.
All right. This one's far enough away. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on the one that is attacking Devra.
Which fold?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. Third base. Is I can't read this number. 8 plus 7 to 15.
That hits. Their AC is only 12.
Nice. Okay, so on a hit, the target takes 2d12 lightning damage.
Nice.
For a total of 12 lightning damage.
Okay. Let me
I'm
check.
gonna mark it with a magical effect because that is the current target of mine, which was getting bad.
So that one has not been hit before. So you zap it, and it feels like a really strong blast, but it doesn't seem to affect it the way that you would expect it to.
Right. But it does affect it.
It does affect it.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, and then I think having seen what attacks they do, I would like to do a bonus action, make a telekinetic shove to try and shove that one 5 feet away from Devra.
Okay.
So they need to make a strength saving throw.
Gotcha.
DC 15.
They are actually very weak, so it appears to be easy to move around.
Which direction?
It's away from me.
So a diagonal towards me. Yeah, like that.
And then I think I'm gonna slide around just a little bit over, like here.
He doesn't walk places, he just kind of like...
His mode of transportation is the MC hammer slide.
Yeah. Oh.
He just poses past Levi.
The next time we're in town, he's gonna get some parachute pants.
Yeah. Excellent.
And that's my.
He's like low
Okay.
center of gravity.
Yeah.
And every time he
Effect
casts an
Yes.
ability, he just goes, can't touch this.
Yeah. If I had shield.
Can you
that's
please
what I would
make
say.
a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw
yeah.
for 1?
Constitution. Okay. That is a 19.
Is a success. But it still comes up. It just doesn't affect him for Moonbeam, right? It's there. It just doesn't do any damage
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah,
Because then I'm concentrating, so it's not affecting him, but that's where it is.
Uh,
So that's Moonbeam.
doesn't do any damage.
Not
on
this round, but next round it might.
on a successful save. Okay.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It does half damage.
Some,
It does
most
do half
leveled
damage.
spells do half.
You're right.
damage.
You're right. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
So it's half damage, but it's radiant, so it's
Mhm.
doubled.
Okay, that's
Just
good.
tell me straight damage.
Yeah.
13.
Okay, that was...
So that's
This
my.
one's already taken damage, so it is destroyed.
Oh, plus. Well then, is it a bonus action to move?
No, with the magic action to move it,
So I
which
should-
is replaces the attack action.
Oh, so next round I'll do that. Okay, so then for my bonus action, I will chuck a star from my archer form.
At which one?
This
This one is damaged,
This
and
one.
so is the one next to Barry.
Okay, I'll do the one nearest the ranger. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
10 damage, radiant.
Jeez.
10 damage, radiant.
Pretty effective against these guys.
mm.
Yeah, that one is destroyed as well.
Stars be blessing us today.
Yeah.
That is my turn. Thank you.
Okay, Deborah.
I think as
Nova.
as Trevor like blasts that one and pushes it away, Deborah kind of like turns. She stowed her bow before casting her spell last time. She kind of like gives you like a little like salute as she kind of like spins, and she's going to draw a scimitar and head to this guy. And when she draws the scimitar, you see, first you think it's like shining in the moonlight, but actually like it's like amplifying the moonlight that it's in. She has moon touched blades.
Yeah.
So she draws one scimitar. She's gonna cut this thing, and then like in the same fluid motion, draws a short sword and like cuts it the other way.
So those are magic weapons. They deal normal damage.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes.
They're only resistant to non-magical.
Oh,
weapon
okay.
damage.
So the scimitar misses,
Okay.
but I get it has nick.
Yep.
So I get the short sword. And that one is a 14 plus
It
7.
hits.
So yeah,
Hits.
yeah, that's right.
Yep.
They have terrible AC.
Yeah.
So that's
Let's see. So this
not
is
a whole lot of damage. I think that is 8. Yeah. So that's 8 damage with the short sword, and then I will sacrifice a
child.
child, one of the children. I'll sacrifice my second attack to have Barry attack again,
Gotcha.
to give Barry an extra attack.
Okay.
So he'll get 2 attacks. So he's going to attack this one
Okay.
here.
That one's already damaged a little bit.
That's a 22.
22 hits.
Barry does crazy damage.
And we're doing Pathfinder crits.
Oh, lordy.
So that is plus. So that's 5 radiant damage from Barry.
Gotcha. So that's 10. He is at 13 damage.
He's still alive.
He's like barely hanging on.
Okay,
Ah,
so Barry's gonna do a second attack there. That definitely hits. We'll do another one. Awful. Terrible.
Yeah.
That's 5 radiant.
Against the same one.
Yeah.
It's dead.
And
It's dead,
then
Jim.
Barry's gonna run. Are you? That's you right there.
This is Luna, petrified.
And then where are you?
Nova's over
Oh,
there.
Nova's over there. Okay.
It's gonna
And this
go
is
Mall
the
Nova?
only shadow? or-
Yes. That's
Yeah,
the
so it'll
whole
run
remaining.
over here next to me.
Gotcha.
I think that's I have a bonus action. That's fine. I should have hunters marked. That's fine.
Okay. Levi.
Yeah. So
I can't believe I'm a ranger and I didn't use a bonus
you
action.
didn't use that. That's
Ludicrous.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move Levi. Go 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's now shining. My blades give off 15 feet of moonlight.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
So you
So
can-
I'm gonna get there. Now I can see it.
Yeah.
And seeing the fact that everyone else was launching radiant attacks, he's going to fire a starry wisp at it.
Ooh.
Nice.
And so that does radiant damage.
Is it a
on it.
moony wisp?
Wisp.
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 That is only a 14, which it's just enough to hit.
Yep.
Sweet. And then that's max damage on the roll, so that would be 8 radiant damage.
Yeah, you just absolutely obliterate this thing.
Yeah, and the best part about it is because all of Levi's spells are like cast through the shield, so it's like on the eye of the shield, it's like all pokes out. Like it's like a little bit of a combination. He took inspiration from both Trevor and Luna with it.
Nice.
And so it's kind of like just like a little mote, like a falling star that comes in and just punches like an eldritch blast right to the chest.
So as this last one dissipates, you guys feel a calmness settle back over the woods, and it starts to warm up a little bit. It's still cold, but it's like autumn cold, not winter. So what do you guys do?
I think
Check on
Deborah.
the kids.
What? They're fine.
Going back in, the kids are awake, because Applejack was making quite a lot of noise. She's still kind of like a little bit flustered, and all of the kids are kind of like looking at you wide-eyed.
I will try to calm the horse. How about that?
Calm the horse?
Yeah.
Okay. She is tied to a rock. She's got like,
Yeah, I'll just, settle her.
Mhm. Make an animal handling check.
Will do. Ooh, that's an 8.
8? It's when a horse is spooked, it's tough to get them to calm down. She'll just calm down with some time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But like okay.
To turn Luna back.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I hate you both.
You can give us that quest card.
I'm gonna shut the doors because there will be.
So
A little
Levi knew
meters.
Luna's general location, and so thinking back when that message failed, he's gonna go check to see what's going on with her because he doesn't know that she's petrified.
Cure Luna's petrification.
I hate
So-
you both.
He's gonna be over here.
Wards level 7. What?
I'm just sick of DMing already.
Wards.
I get Luna down from that tree.
Yeah, with my 3 strengths or
Yeah,
my 4 strengths. I'm sorry.
Can you turn into like a gorilla or something? Climb and carry her.
I can turn into a bear. Bears have climbing.
There you go. So if you guys can successfully cure Luna's petrification, you will gain a Blood Hunter companion.
Stupid.
I don't think those rewards are worth it.
Okay, so what did you say?
I was just checking in on her.
Yeah, so when you go up to Luna, you find her, at first it doesn't look like anything is wrong with her, but you notice that, as you cast some light and get a little bit of color, she is like gray granite. And she looks calm, like peaceful, but unmoving.
Cool. So, Levi, realizing that he's not very strong because he's only got 1 good arm, essentially, is gonna go back down and go up to Deborah and be like, "Hey, Miss Scary Elf Lady, can you help me get my companion down?"
Yeah, so she like hears you, but she's like finishing like cleaning off her swords, and she kind of ignores you and just follows Nova, right? Like,
Wow.
she's like, well, she already talked to this idiot. And did
Well,
not-
actually, he played a pretty good game of chess against her.
It's true, but you were unhelpful, and she sees one of the women that she was talking about, so
So you're going to pursue a
I'm not
conversation with
gonna.
Nova?
I don't super register what he's saying to me right now.
Already
I'm
figured out.
focused on Nova, who's the person.
Because you don't really know that there's a second moon touched in the party. You just see.
I think I might have seen or heard of 2, but I'm not registering that he's talking about the other moon touch.
Gotcha.
I'm like, that's a woman with white hair.
Yeah.
Um,
And then where is Trevor? Are you going back to the cave or?
I mean, Trevor's just kind of like standing around watching everything that's happened, and I guess does Levi go up to Trevor?
Yeah, Levi's gonna go. Levi just goes like all dejected. Every time, everyone always ignores me. So he just goes up to
Telekinetic
Trevor and be
shove
like, "Hey,
Sure.
Trevor, can you help me?"
Sure, Trevor will go. Now, question.
Oh man.
Even though Luna is petrified, does Luna still count as a creature?
Oh no.
I think she counts as an object.
Okay.
kind of always been an object.
Yeah. Stop
I don't like you
objectifying my character.
objectifying her. Yeah, I'm gonna not allow that.
I mean, Trevor's not super strong, but he'll help, I guess.
So you guys are going to like try to physically move her.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know what Levi's trying to do. Trevor is just trying to like the fastest way to get her out of the tree is to like just kind of like push her.
so
glad I'm
go
in the
ahead
cave.
and either both of you make strength checks or one of you make a strength check with advantage.
You have a higher strength than me.
I do.
Yeah,
There's no way for you to not.
You could totally do this as a bear.
I could, but he's not gonna waste a while.
He's got less than minimum strength.
All
There's
right,
also
I
declines.
rolled a 17, so that
Okay.
is a total of 16.
So when you try
Alright.
to push Luna, and I imagine that Levi's kind of got like his one good hand kind of like pulling the other way to try and like kind of shake her loose. What you realize when you get close enough to touch her is that the folds of her fabric, so when she's like sitting, it's all kind of like pressed into the bark of the tree. It's really gritty bark, and so it's like you're almost trying to like tear off the bark because it's grabbing onto it so much.
Got it.
So not only that, but she seems to be extremely heavy. So best guess, it would take quite a lot more
Got
to
it. I think
move her.
Trevor's like, she'll be fine here. And then he's just going to climb back and go back down the tree and go back to the cave.
If
Yeah, Levi's just dejected at this point. Just nothing he's doing is just going right tonight. He just wants to go back to bed.
if Barry speaks common,
I don't know about speaks common. Does he understand some phrases of common?
I don't know. It doesn't.
Okay. Also, because the bear piqued Levi's interest too, he's going to ritually cast Speak with Animals to try to have a conversation with her. At least maybe the animals will talk to him.
Yeah.
Because he already got ignored. Trevor walked away from him. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't ignore it for what it's worth.
Yeah, well, Nova's is in her own little world as it is. And now that it's been confirmed that she is a princess, he's a little bit more timid around her.
Not a princess. Gave that life up.
You're now a daimyo.
Damn you.
So, I think Barry, who's a little bit less single-minded than Deborah, kind of hears what you're saying, and he's not being given like a command. So he might help you get Luna out of the tree.
So he's casting Speak with Animals so you guys can communicate normally. Well, it's not normal, but
It's pretty normal for Levi. The only things that talk.
I think he has a 20 strength. It doesn't say his strength, but his strength saving throw is +5.
Yeah, he should have a 20 strength though.
So I think he has a
Did we bring contents back into the floor there?
So I think he has a 20 strength.
No, stop.
So can he climb up in the tree? He has climb speed too, and try to like break that whole branch off or whatever to get
Chop down the whole tree.
kind of like shove.
so there's a singular trunk that then branches into 2 branches. So she's like right in the crook of the tree. So
Can you try to like push her up or something?
he could maybe break her away from the essentially tear off the bark that she's connected to.
Yeah.
So yeah, you make a strength check.
All right.
Do I give him guidance?
I'll give Barry guidance on that.
The D4.
Yep.
Come on, Barry.
Come on, Barry. Nat 20 this.
No, that's 6 and a 2 for an 8 plus 5, which is 13. So no.
She's not moving.
Okay.
Yeah, she's pretty she also the way that she sits, she's kind of like got her back to one of the trees and then her 2 legs are kind of like draped over the other one.
Yeah, she's pretty wedged in there. Yeah, I think Barry kind of like looks at you and shrugs. Also, you can see like patterns in his fur that he doesn't seem very talkative. He's got like patterns in his fur where he's like
not even the animals.
He's obviously like supernatural, right? So he's not like a normal beast. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna chase down Nova though, and be like, "Hey, that's pretty impressive back there."
Oh, sorry. You were still talking as Barry?
No. Pretty. He's like, "I'm not talking to you."
Who are you?
My name's Deborah. I don't think so, but I noticed you have white hair.
Question: how old is Deborah, or how old does she appear?
Mid-20s.
Okay.
She's an elf, so a bit like
very young for an elf.
very young
just
for an elf, but a bit like Luna.
Yeah.
Actually, she's gonna ask you. She's like, "Hey, how old are you?"
25.
You know.
Yep.
Do you know anything about yourself? She doesn't seem to know how to like.
I mean, sure I do. Don't we all? We'd be pretty lost in this world if we didn't know ourselves, wouldn't we? Trevor, have you met her?
Yeah, we spoke.
Yeah.
She's cool, I guess.
Again.
You're alright too. That's pretty crazy with that.
So what can we do for you, Deborah?
Actually, I was kind of looking for help with those shadows, you know, which you guys totally killed it back there. That was awesome.
Okay, so you'll be on your way then.
Well, I thought maybe you guys could help me. There's a grove that has something in it that I need, but it's protected. And I need some help to get this. Not something I can get on my own, and you're the kind of person who I need help from.
Does anyone of you have a plan for curing her petrification?
The thing is, we've got some things we need to do, and we don't really know you. So I feel for your troubles, friend, but I've got a friend that's stuck in a tree and got some kids to look after.
Oh.
So
I'm good with trees.
yeah, well, she's kind of turned to stone of some sort, I think. So I'm gonna need to sort out my friend first. And
Can you make either an Arcana or a Religion check?
So good at this.
can I kind
Maybe.
of call
maybe
all
if
of
you were-
you in the cave so that we can all be a part of this conversation?
Sure.
Since the nature of this check is also natural, I would also allow, like, I guess nature and maybe survival, but survival would be a higher DC.
Okay, we're gonna do survival because
We-
it's hard to imagine you making a DC so high. All of the other ones are +0.
Okay, yeah,
So I'm not a book learned person.
sure.
Oh, and you
Okay,
called her out.
so that's
No, we didn't.
Oh, I thought you would call her out.
23 on survival.
23. Okay, so you actually have the knowledge that Luna lacks in breaking curses. So you know that actually petrification is a very common curse with an uncommon remedy.
Yeah.
You know that there's a special flower called a moon blossom that only grows in specific locations near fallen pieces of moon meteors. You know that a crown of these flowers placed on the head of the afflicted would turn them back into their original form.
Are these are the flowers that I'm looking for
Yeah.
anyway? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted to get them anyway, which is probably why I know what they're capable of.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll say, I mean, if you say petrified, because I wasn't, like, Deborah is just hearing this now. Well, one, your petrified friend, does she have white hair?
Yep.
Okay. I can fix that.
Okay.
I can fix that. We can go, I know a place, explain about the flowers and making a crown.
Part of flowers. Okay. Okay. If you can help with that, then I think it would be fair that we would help you. Do you know anything about breaking other kinds of curses by chance?
Yeah.
Kenzo, are you in here still? You've been awfully quiet.
I think so. We can look into it.
Okay.
Do you think the flowers might break Kenzo's curse as well?
This is a fairly specific thing. It's like pretty niche knowledge in the fact that they're so rare.
Yeah.
It's kind of a toss-up.
Okay. Okay. Well,
They're not like a cure-all. This is a very specific thing.
yeah. Okay. We could figure something out for Kenzo.
How far away is the place that you need to go?
So the mountain that you're looking for is about 2 days west, in around like the panhandle of Otaku. Otaku.
Okay, everybody, here's my thoughts. And if you think you have better thoughts, please share them because I don't know how great an idea this is. I think we gather everybody up in the morning after we've all finished sleeping and get Luna down. We'll take her in the cart. We will go do what our new companion needs done. And then either there or somewhere near to there, get Kenzo taken care of as well. And since we're going to be bouncing so many places, we ought to take the children with. I mean, if those creatures come
No,
back-
that sounds like a terrible idea. You
Yeah,
want to
okay.
take the children to a place to get something, like, if she can't do it by herself, then it's probably dangerous.
Well, we could all be there. We'll keep them safe. Right, Kenzo?
Yeah.
Where's
I
Kenzo?
would also like to point out, I don't know if you saw, but they might remind you, they tried very hard to get Luna out of that tree, and she's basically stuck to it.
Yeah, we've tried a few times. Also, is this a place that's accessible by cart,
No.
or it's
Absolutely.
pretty trackless?
Yeah. So not only do you have to like take all of these freaking goat trails to, because this is like the more rocky area of the Ironwood. Once you get past that, it's like thick, regular, like back to the Ironwood basically.
So I think a good way to put it too is Levi would take out his map. They would map it out and then kind of like plotting courses, being like and explaining like, no, this isn't
Yeah.
reasonable. There's no way that we can
Okay,
like just being like
then we're gonna have to take the kids to Ushai because with all those shadow monsters out there, I don't feel good leaving them here, especially if we're going to take Kenzo somewhere with us at some point.
How does Deborah track these ice monsters?
I think probably that kind of similar to the way that Luna was tracking the dragon, the dragon lane, that like it leaves fire, these guys leave like frost and frostbite behind.
Yeah. Like dead vegetation.
And
Yeah.
stuff like that. But also, I mean, I was only tracking a small number of them, so it's not like this place is infested with them, right?
No, it was a small cadre of. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Deborah would express she's pretty confident that that's all of them.
and we've seen how Tyndall can take care of the kids. I think he'll be fine. You know, this seems like a one-off thing anyways. And we don't really have the time. I don't want to leave Luna petrified as long as
DM the player, I'm not gonna kill the kids.
Yeah.
On my
You
one
don't
shot to
probably wouldn't
DM, I'm
do
not
that.
gonna kill the kids.
That's rude. I mean, like, technically, yeah. Yeah.
They will be safe here as long as Kenzo stays.
I think
Alright.
it's that's
Then let's finish our rest and then we'll get that taken care of, I suppose. We can't really leave Luna in that tree for too long.
Okay. All right. I can take the next watch, I guess. You guys want to get some? I don't know if you just trust me yet. But...
How is the rest going to work since we just use spells in the middle of our rest? Are we...
When you finish the rest, so it's only been interrupted for what, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. You guys can get back to a rest.
Okay, so...
It's not
everybody
the
refreshed.
time isn't wasted, and you were only on the first watch anyway.
Okay.
So even if you sleep in a little bit, like it's not going to be a big deal.
So, okay, does that sound fine then? We'll rest up and go do this? Cool.
Yeah, Levi can take the current rest.
Okay.
Or the current watch, I should say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Kind of shake my backpack a little bit. Like, I wonder why iron didn't activate. That was odd.
Not probably because it wasn't that dangerous, you know? Like, those things, you guys handle them pretty quickly. I didn't even have to wild shape.
Yeah, very good.
So, you guys finish a long rest. Rest of the night goes fine. Is there anything preparatory that you want to do before you leave for presumably 5-ish days?
I mean, so Trevor's gonna play some music to entertain the kids and give 2 people heroic inspiration.
Nice.
Can I have the other one?
I already have one.
You're
He's the
human,
human.
right?
Yes.
Right, yeah. So you get
Yeah.
one. So yeah, you 2 can take
Awesome.
heroic inspiration.
Is that just like a one?
Yeah,
It's an inspiration. It's called.
Heroic inspiration.
Yeah, the only thing Levi would do is give a once-over for the kids to make sure that they didn't, because he didn't sing. He knows none of them got close, but just make sure the kids are still in good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of do just a medicine check on that.
Okay.
And then probably give them some more jerky.
Kids seem fine. Like, they were spooked a little bit last night, but they bounce back. They forget very
So we're
easily.
gonna leave
Never
Applejack
really
here then.
Yes, we're going to leave Applejack here, and I'm going to tell her, what's going on. We'll be back for her, we promise.
Let's put some food in there for her.
What accent does Applejack have?
Oh gosh.
She's like
Probably
southern,
a southern
right?
draw. Yeah, a southern draw.
Texas? Oh, yeah.
Best attempt. Yeah. Oh, whatever you want. You're the DM.
Alright. Okay, is that it?
Sure.
Deborah's gonna prep. She's got like a kind of herbalism kind of a kit, so she's gonna prep several more like batches of poison. So
Okay.
fresh poisons.
Gotcha. Alright. So we'll just skip over like the droll travel. But in the late afternoon of the second day, having followed the twisting goat trails that meander through the rockier, sparser region of the Ironwood, you at last find yourselves on a rocky precipice looking down over a thickly forested valley. At its center, you see silhouetted by the bright sun beginning to set behind it, a small, lonely, singular mountain whose peak, if you could call it that, is an odd, bold shape. Cutting your way through the dark, dense underbrush for what feels like hours, you eventually stumble upon an odd convergence of roots that seem to have intertwined to create a sort of walkway. A much easier path through the forest if you wish to take it. It seems to lead in the direction of the mountain.
Sure. Not the least resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave it
So-
to you.
As you follow the route walkway, it eventually becomes, after maybe a half mile or so, you start to feel it kind of raise up in elevation, just very slightly. And eventually it starts to become a stairway of these interwoven roots. They lead up to reveal, as the tree line opens up, a cave in the base of the mountain, with a gentle trickle of water falling across its mouth, streaming down into the darkness.
Leave it to you two to navigate.
It seems like, so imagine this. You're traveling along a straight path, and all of a sudden you're out of the trees, and the stairway just leads straight up to this cave.
Well, that makes me nervous.
Oh, it's your flowers. I'm just kind of following along.
It's just a normal cave.
Yeah. She's up to it perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Can I roll survival something to anticipate any kind of danger that might... It feels too easy.
Rather make an insight check.
Insight. Okay.
And I'm going to help with that.
Alrighty.
Because
I would allow you to make your own unless you
I'll
want
make
to.
my own,
Yeah.
because I have really good insight.
Okay.
I do not have great insight. Hold on, I'm going to use my...
30-20.
24.
So, how does Deborah know about this place? Did she just, like, hear rumors of it? Did she study anything about this place in particular?
I think
So
she's from the far east. So
Okay.
she's from Mount City. Also, that's like descriptive wise, you could see she's in like kind of like furs and things like that.
Mhm.
So she looks like she's like got dressed on the peak of a mountain.
Mhm.
I think that she does a lot of like overhearing people in taverns, and like maybe she like reads some stuff,
Mhm.
but also like she speaks Sylvan and different things. So talking to like fairies, talking to animals
Mhm.
and things like that. That's where she gets a lot of. So she kind of
Okay.
collects a lot of.
So
rumors.
so it's good that you've talked to Faye about it because they tend to be a lot more long-lived.
Mhm.
Animals, most of them wouldn't live 25 or more years, but a few of them remember the event where the moon was created, and several accounts remember something falling and hitting this mountain at the time of that event, which you can then assume is likely to be a moon meteor.
Yeah.
And you know that these flowers grow around moon
Yeah.
meteors, so
Mm-hmm.
it's like if this then that, because, and so it leads you to this conclusion, there's probably likely to be moon blossoms here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So between the two of you, you know that this is the correct place, and you know that presumably the meteor has struck the mountain and is inside of it somewhere.
Okay.
Looking at this cave, neither of you gets the feeling that this is like a trap
Okay.
or like placed here to trick you. This feels more like an actual path that somebody who used to frequent this place would have
Okay.
created just to make it easier, like more accessible.
Okay. Yeah, so it's almost like, well, it's not like enticing as a trap. It's enticing because like maybe somebody lived here at some point, or maybe they still do, or something like
And
that.
yeah, and clearly they would have had some sort of like the walkway is made magically,
Mhm.
but beyond that, it's nothing like malicious. It's
Yeah.
just a naturally occurring pathway. That's
Yeah,
been
it's
kind
not
of
like
back.
constant magic.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh yeah, magic existed here
Yeah.
at some point. They did something magical. Okay,
Yeah.
that
so
sounds good.
You don't get a bad vibe from the cave.
All right.
Deborah, before we go in,
Well, I was about to go. It's like,
yeah,
take one step. Okay.
you had a lot of questions for me and asking if I know things about myself. Was there a reason for your curiosities?
Well, we have a lot in common, I think. Have you ever heard the word moon touched?
No.
So, you and me and I assume our stony friend back there are touched by the power of the moon when it was created. There's.
Do you have wings that come out?
Did you say
Do
oot?
you have?
Is she Canadian?
It's been a long time.
The
Sorry.
Princess of Canada?
12 years in Wisconsin got me. Sorry.
Oops, sorry.
Scratch that.
The Midwest.
I did. Got rid of most of it.
You cheesehead. Smalls.
Blend of everywhere.
That's what they call her.
No, that feels like something. I mean, we're all different. Not all of us are but that feels like something I haven't heard. We do all have special things, and there
So
are
what's your special thing then?
She's got a giant glowing bear.
Yeah.
And it's kind of translated.
Mary's like, fuck, dude.
I don't even need to speak to animals to understand that.
So
Yeah.
that doesn't speak to me too much, I guess.
What am I, moon liver?
Well, no, it's just like I'm just cool, you know. I'm just like
Uh-huh.
totally awesome. Basically, that's how that works.
So are you just having this conversation in front of the entire
Yeah.
group?
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine this is happening like while you guys are walking.
Yeah,
Well,
because
somebody stopped me from walking.
Oh, yeah.
to have this conversation.
Yeah, before we went in. But did you track us down intentionally?
Yeah.
To help with
Because-
the thing that we're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's a moon thing, and I found that usually the moon things respond better to other moon things.
Interesting. Trevor, have you heard of this before?
Trevor's like, the moon is just the backside of the sun. I don't understand. Everyone's making such a big deal about it.
It's like,
You see how the sun's right there? And you see over there how there's the moon? Never mind.
I tried to explain this to you before, but you
Trevor
its own
stares-
separate saying.
Stares directly at the
it's
sun.
the reflection.
Right.
Yeah.
It's swamp gas refracting
Yeah,
off of
yeah.
Venus.
Have you heard of these things, Levi?
I haven't heard of anyone else being in touch. I wasn't sure.
Well,
Steve only hasn't told me anything.
Listen,
about
this
it.
guy's like 95 years old,
Oh, wow.
and this guy's like 15. So I don't.
Are you really?
Hey, I'm 24.
Oh.
I
You're
just
24?
just look young. That's all.
He looks like he's 15.
He's always getting credit.
Also, the hair. He should probably. It's a little
Yeah.
unruly. isn't
But
it?
I don't understand why. If you guys are moon touched, but I also am moon touched too. Why isn't my hair white?
I don't know. Well, you might be something different. But I did notice that shield. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it affects people differently.
Maybe it's just because you're all female then. Maybe it doesn't affect the males that way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Trevor just like takes a step away from Levi.
Well, okay. We can go in then. Would you
Okay.
like to lead us?
I mean, I don't have all the answers. She's like already kind of like slipping in.
Right.
Well, let's just go
Okay.
exploring.
We're going into a cave though?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't. I can see the targets.
So you guys enter the cave?
Yeah.
So the cave is about 10 feet wide, and you kind of come up over this lip. It's got like a little bit of like a rivulet, if you will, like a small stream of water that trickles down like right through the middle, and it's landing on the other side of that lip and kind of dribbling down into the cave. So there's kind of this like wet little stream that goes down the middle. So it's 10 feet across, and you guys move into the cave.
How far are we from like the
The
like the center of this crater or whatever, right? How far do I think we are from like where I'm trying to get to? Like hours or like half a day or 15 minutes?
So this is this mountain that you are going into the cave of. This is the place. So the impact happened at the top of this. That's why it's got the kind of like
But mountains are like, that's what I'm saying, is like mountains are different sizes, right?
You
So
heard
it's like,
so the Fae told you that it hit a mountain and blew the top off of it. So presumably it's up there somewhere.
yeah. Let's go to like, so how long do I estimate it's going to take me to get there? Like, because I'm thinking about casting a spell.
Oh, yeah.
It's got an hour. So it's like, if it's like, oh, we're still a few hours away from like where I think we're actually going to be like getting to something.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about just like straight up scaling the mountain, it would take several hours.
Okay. All right.
What
Well,
if you
I'm
could
gonna
fly?
hold off on it.
What if you could fly? Maybe an hour?
Okay.
If I can fly.
Well, okay. I'm gonna hold off.
Okay, so you enter the cave and it's very like cool and damp in here. It's got like a slightly moldy smell that way that like really damp caves get.
That reminds me of home.
And
You live in a
you
cave?
When you live along nature, all caves are home.
walk in and there's about 30 feet of tunnel, and then you come up against a flat basalt, like dark stone wall. Who has the highest perception?
I think it's a tie between us. I think we both have a +7.
Okay, pick one of you to make a perception check.
I'll do it. I have advantage. I already
Legal
have advantage.
guidance.
Okay, cool. Oh wow, that's almost max. That's a dirty 30.
Nice. Okay. So with a 30, Levi notices that water that's coming into the cave obviously needs to go somewhere. It appears to be pooling up against the flat wall at the back of the cave. And there's kind of like this lip that when it is getting high enough, it starts to kind of like spill over. But there's no gap there in that wall.
Huh.
Something's going on there.
I'll point that out to the group, and then I'll probably spend 10 minutes and try to detect magic
Okay.
to see. I can ritually do it, so that's why.
Gotcha. So while he's taking, it's like 10 minutes to.
Yeah, I think it's
Ritual
10
cast?
minutes, yeah.
What do you guys do?
I think I'm just gonna try to like feel it and inspect it.
Okay. So which one do you do first? Do you make a study action or do you interact with it with like
I'm just gonna
physically?
interact with that.
Okay. So
Guidance.
do you use
About to take damage,
do
so
you use an object or do you use
no,
your...
I touch it.
So when you go to touch the wall, you expect to feel like this hard, flat stone, but your hand kind of like pushes through it. It almost feels like a thick liquid, if you will.
Yeah.
And your
I
hand
do
just
not like
passes
that. I do not like that
straight
word.
through it, and you feel like air behind it. And then once you've interacted with it, you realize this is an illusion,
Yeah.
and you can kind of see through it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
you see that there's actually a space behind it and a door.
Yeah, while he's like kneeling there, like ritually doing his thing, I'm just kind of gonna go like, I'm gonna step backwards through it, just like shrug.
Yeah.
I'll also shrug and follow through.
So you step in, and there's kind of like a step down, and
Step
there's
back.
actually soft, moist dirt that the water is soaking
Keeping
down
into.
through, and there is a heavy wooden door with iron bands and a kind of like old-timey like internal key lock.
I'm gonna try to pick it.
You're gonna pick it? Is there anything you guys want to do?
Guidance.
I mean, I'm still on the other side of the wall with Levi.
Okay, are you going to finish ritually casting?
He's gonna keep on going until someone grabs him.
Okay.
Because he's going like full train.
Levi, let's go!
But like you still might like to have detect magic
I
up.
want
Is
him
that
to, yeah.
okay? So in that case, he's gonna finish that.
Never mind, I don't have picks anymore.
Does anybody have lockpicks?
I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
Do you have thieves' tools on you?
I think no, I don't think we do because I think that
Luna
Luna
had
had
the-
the thieves'
yeah.
tools on her.
Okay, so here's how that works. So because you're proficient, you can do it, but without proper tools, you'll need to come up with something to use instead, and then you'll do it at disadvantage because you don't have the proper tools.
Do you still have Druidcraft?
Druidcraft, yes.
Yeah.
I can druid craft as well.
So if you want to create something like basically like create a pick out of that,
Like a tongue depressor?
Yeah. basically
Okay.
Levi would be describing.
I mean, it'll just be like a little small branch or something.
Yeah, I know. It's not gonna be great, but it's enough to where maybe I could try to get it with some luck.
Mm.
I have paintbrushes. I use some paintbrushes, and I have calligrapher's spies.
Okay.
So I imagine between the two of those things. And then we've got...
I've got
crossbow.
arrows too.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I could get it some crossbow bolts.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of little jabby things.
All right. So you guys have some options for him to make use of some
Shake my
improvised
backpack again.
some
What's
improvised
on?
tools. So go ahead and make a dexterity thieves tools check with disadvantage.
Guidance.
Cool. I'm gonna need that. Great. So that's gonna be a 9 on the die, +2, +1, so 13.
13. Okay. So you're a little bit unsure at first. You kind of try like the credit card trick, And at one point, because it's like an interior lock with like a metal plate and like a keyhole, you kind of look in there and like shine a light from your torch, and you can see some of the tumblers like sticking down a little bit. You're able to wedge one of the arrowheads in enough to like tap them up, and then it makes enough room that you're able to jam that
Wow.
that stick in and unlock the door.
Ridiculous.
So the door is now unlocked. What would you like to do?
Well done, Levi.
Well, I still have detect magic up.
Yes.
And there's nothing's pinging, right?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna
Aside from the illusion.
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
you, yeah.
yeah, and then I'm just gonna open the door.
Actually, what magic items does Devra have on her? Since those would be new, and you're detecting magic.
Boy.
So sorry, what exactly does detect magic do? It tells you the location of it, and then
School of Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, see a faint aura around any visible creature, object, and area that bears the magic, and if an effect was created by the spell, you learn the spell School of Magic.
Okay. That's it. There's no like additional like focus thing.
Nope.
Okay.
So
So tell us how many things you're carrying and what their schools of magic are.
so three magical things. The hide that she's wearing, this like leather armor, is enchanted with abjuration magic. And then her scimitar and short sword which are just two small knives basically, or large knives, are probably illusion magic. They just give off light, they don't do anything else. So,
But they're also magical for damage resistance.
I think so. Yeah.
And then did you decide to take that other thing that I gave you?
I don't remember what that.
The candle?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's tucked away in my bag, so it might not reveal. Depends.
I think it would.
The spell is blocked by 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, 1 inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
Yeah, so it's not more than 1
She
inch of
doesn't have a
metal.
lead
It's
backpack.
just packed. She just has a small backpack. So it's
Conjuration.
she got a candle that would be conjuration. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast light on your shield, so you can see her.
So Deborah seems to be carrying a few things, but no more like than.
Yeah.
Yeah, and none of it's like super powerfully magical.
Yeah. You just get like a faint glow of 4 things.
Yeah.
More
Levi's.
magic items than the rest of us.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of them common magic items.
Yes.
So.
So you've got the door open. Shall we go in?
We shall go on.
Well, he's got the door unlocked.
Oh,
Well, he's gonna go to open the door.
okay.
We have not heard what happened.
So you open the door.
Deborah's gonna jump back.
Okay. You hear a click as you turn the knob, and it opens. Okay. So you guys walk through the doorway, and in front of you,
Confidently walk through the doorway.
you confidently walk through the doorway into a long, dark hall.
I can't see jack shit.
Is it more than 240 feet long?
So this place smells of damp earth and decaying plant matter. 2 long rugs meet at your feet in a T, leading forward into the hall and to 2 doors on either side of you. The walls and the ceiling are hard-packed earth, veined with dark roots that weave a black ichor down the walls. In front of you, there are 2 rows of stone benches that face a dais at the end of the hall, with carved stone steps on either side. Atop the dais is some sort of stone statue or fountain with something shiny at its base. Where would you like to go?
I would like to get within 30 feet of it and see if it's magical.
Okay. So you get to about like halfway into the room, and you will see that both the stone thing and the thing at its base are two separate magical entities.
Cool. I'll relay that to the party then. Why these couldn't tell already, but these are some magical items. We should be careful around them. They might trigger some traps.
I'm trying to think what school of magic they would be. I think they're alteration or something of that nature.
Gotcha.
Does that look like something that's been petrified? It's my first guess. I'm going to... I have my bow and like an arrow knocked, and I'm just gonna like move warily up close to them to kind of...
Okay.
I'm gonna
You want to take a study action?
Here.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Does Barry go
I'm
with
so
you?
Good at that. Yeah, Barry's gonna stay by my side. So 13 for 13.
13. Yeah, I mean, as you get closer to it, you recognize that. So, which thing are you inspecting first?
The thing that looks like a statue.
Gotcha. Okay. So. Sorry, I think I have this in a different document. So, this is a stone pedestal in the likeness of a tree whose branches converge to form a bowl in the top of it. The bowl is empty, but then resting at its base is what appears to be some sort of tarnished pewter. It's a ewer, which is like a pitcher that's meant for carrying water.
Yeah.
There's something in the ewer, and there is some sort of inscription on it. Would you like to take a closer look at the ewer?
Yeah.
You pick it up.
Yeah, I'm handsy.
Okay. So you grab the ewer and kind of take a look at it, and it kind of... You feel it kind of like slosh in your hands, so there's like clearly a liquid in here. But when you look down inside of it, it's like this viscous blue-black fluid. And what languages do you speak? Because the inscription is clearly not in common.
So I speak
Neither is it the common alphabet.
common sign language, Dwarvish, English, Sylvan.
English?
Elvish.
Elvish?
You know I'm blind.
Yeah,
Guessing
that sounds like a joke you would make.
English.
You don't know what this language is. It is completely unfamiliar to you.
Anyone? Particular?
Yeah. What languages do you speak?
Common, celestial, and deep speech.
None of those.
I'll have a look at it.
Okay. You actually recognize this is the secret language of the Druids,
Oh, what the heck?
which
Bullshit.
actually has its own alphabet. It is completely bespoke and unlike any other runic alphabet.
Okay.
Would you like to read it?
Yes, please.
Do you read it out loud?
Yes, please.
So you guys hear Nova, well, what does it sound like when you speak this druidic language?
It's a great question.
Because I imagine it's very, very naturey.
Well, she's less naturey with her druidic.
Oh, yeah?
It's more celestial kind of sounding. So it's almost like a druid with a strong celestial accent.
Yep, I was
How
gonna
about
say,
that? Yeah.
So,
A lot of y'all.
No, not that.
Oh my goodness.
So, Nova speaks in this very, like, flowing, celestial-like language.
It almost sounds like angels are speaking to you.
Trumpets.
Mm-hmm.
All Levi hears cowboys hats. It's just like a heavy southern drawl.
So this inscription, translated to common, says, this is a couplet. 3 are we who keep the tree, whose lifeblood taints and beckons thee.
Repeat the last part, please.
Whose lifeblood taints and beckons thee. So there is a small amount of liquid in this ewer. It's maybe like a third full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. Okay. I think we have to explore the rest of the dungeon or ruins or whatever this place is.
There's the other thing
Does it
that
seem like it wants
Yeah,
to
so-
soak up
so-
the liquid in the bowl?
It's almost like a bird bath type of deal.
Yeah.
Or like maybe a reflecting pool of some sort. Yeah, it looks like it's meant to hold the liquid.
And you said there's a liquid, like, in a thing next to it. Can I just dump it in?
Yep.
I'd like to.
that's what you're holding. That's the thing with the liquid.
Okay. The fountain or reflecting pool begins to very gently glow.
That's it?
Mhm.
Cool.
And the magic of the ewer fades.
Was that the two things that were up there that were magical?
Yes.
Um.
The statue or fountain, whatever it is.
Well, we
is
probably
still
have to get
glowing.
Like the pedestal. Yeah.
2 more thirds of liquid.
Mm.
So I'll hold on to the ewer. I'll put it in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
Alright.
2 doorways.
Let's.
So
Okay.
what door do you want to go?
Sounds good. We'll head
Okay.
towards the store here.
Do you want to leave?
Sure.
For the purposes of navigation, we'll say that you guys are currently heading west. So the
Okay. Northwest.
yeah, that side is north.
Okay. We came in the south side. Makes sense.
Yes. Gotcha. So you guys are going west?
Going to the west door.
Gotcha.
So hey, just be careful. You know, a lot of the ruins here, they have traps in them.
Oh, you want to go first?
Oh no, I'm just telling you to be careful. You know, I have a pretty good idea about exploration, but you know, I'm not used to doing it in groups.
So who opens the door?
I'll open it.
Okay. It is a light, like it's a less heavy door than, like this is an interior door, so it doesn't need to like keep anything out necessarily. It opens, and there is a small stairway, like maybe 3 or 4 steps that lead down into a slightly lower area. And you hear off to the left a gentle, like faint trickling sound, like trickling water. Like someone left the tap on a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, can I be sneaking? Can I take the hide action?
Yeah,
and just
absolutely.
freaking- Do you want me to roll? Or...
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, go ahead and... Are the rest of you A, going with, B, being sneaky?
It's a dirty 30.
Wow!
I'm
Invisible.
very sneaky.
Yeah.
I'll go in, but I'm not.
Would you say you're
Being
very
actively sneaky.
sneaky?
Okay.
Very sneaky.
Yeah,
and then very
He has like cast guidance on himself too, and then so really sneaky. It's gonna be an 18 on stealth.
Okay.
I don't know if I
Should have
can.
cast Pass Without a Trace. I got 40.
Did
Okay.
you say you're going?
I'm going, but I'm not being sneaky about it.
Okay. So go ahead and move yourself as far into the room as you would like to go.
I'll be sneaky. I am a 15 sneaky. There you go. Here's you.
Yeah.
Here's your bear.
Nope, I don't think you. I don't
Okay.
think you want to go that
So,
far.
here-ish, halfway into the room. Is that me? Yeah.
Yep, and then
Barry's
Sure.
gonna take up the rear.
No.
Okay, so I go in there.
So you go in there.
There's a door. There's a door here.
Yeah, so there are 3 doors total, one of which you came through. So there's 2 more doors, one west and one north. And to your left, there's like a waist-high pool of water. Hang on. a waist-high pool of fresh, clean, sweet-smelling water that just, like, it's attached to the wall. And there is, like, a little tap that's just, like, gently trickling water into it. It appears to be clean, fresh water. This is fairly strong. I don't know, is fucking restoration. This is some sort of like healing.
I mean,
that
the
magic.
healing stuff is
I guess
usually
it's
like
evocation, yeah. But that also kind of implies that it's going to like. hurt
Yeah, but
you.
I mean that's the limitation to detect magic. You
Yeah.
know, a general school of magic. It's not like identify that gives you specifics.
Yeah. So I would say yes, it's evocation.
Cool. No, he's not going
For
to drink
even
it. That's
some healing spells are necromancy.
Yeah.
Very off. Yeah. It's gonna kill me.
Hey, if it was necromancy, Levi might be taking a sip out of that water if it was necromancy.
Yikes.
I think we should leave that water for now, at least. It's not going anywhere. I'll head through the west door.
Okay.
If people are willing to follow me that way.
May the stars guide you.
No,
No one paid attention.
I guess I just have to do things one at a time and be really sure that I'm not gonna
Yeah.
mess anything up. So you open the door, and a faint smell of mildew kind of wafts out. In this room, there are 2 simple beds, and an empty bookshelf, with a couple of side tables. I guess this is fairly obvious, but one of the tables, the one on the south, there's something kind of shiny on, like, resting on top of it.
Okay. Yeah, I have dark vision, so I'm gonna check that out.
Okay.
I was gonna dig through the side tables anyway.
Yeah, they don't have like drawers or anything. It's just
okay.
like a
Just
table, and
yeah.
there is something shiny resting on top of one of them.
Yeah, I'll check that out really quick.
Okay. So as you get closer to the bed, you notice that the sheets are pretty like moldy. Like they've been wet and unused for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Are they like it's like they've been made
Yes,
and
they've
then they
been.
decayed, but
Yeah.
so it's okay. So it's like they were before they were decayed. They were like at least tidy.
Yes. Yeah. So on the side table, you notice there is a small silver chain with a purple stone setting, and it looks like about as big as your wrist, as big around as your wrist.
So it's like a
Like a bracelet, yeah.
Is anyone in this room with me?
I mean, I'll.
Okay.
Well, I'm just following along. I'm just waiting for people to get out of the way.
Yeah, I guess I'll not care from a different character, but I'll take a pouch, pick it up.
Yeah. There is nothing magical in this. Okay.
Oh, that's not magical.
No.
I'll pick it up. I'll kind of like show it to people so they know I'm not trying to like steal anything. I just put it into a pouch.
Levi's trying to do quick calculations of how much worth that's gold.
So are you trying to conceal that you're taking it, or
No,
No,
that's
no,
the
no.
thing. I'm specifically trying to not conceal that I'm taking it. I specifically was like, I found a bracelet thing,
Yeah.
and I
And
have
it's
it,
mine.
and just so you know, it's mine.
If anybody has like jeweler's tools or anything like that, you could maybe identify like the stone or the value or anything like that. That's up to you. But otherwise, we can move on.
Yeah. If anyone has anything they want to say about it,
You want to just write it down? What did you
It's
say
not.
it was?
It's not pinging as magical, so I
It's
won't
a
bother
silver
to offer
bracelet
to
with a purple
identify it.
Cool.
yeah, that's
I
just,
think we should get out of that room and go to the next one.
North.
yeah. So let's head back, and I'll and as I get to this door, I'm gonna be like, does anyone else want to be opening these doors or?
No, this is. You wanted us to come here. I think you're a great person to take care
Before
of.
we leave that room, I just want to check the beds real quick.
Okay. Yeah. There's just like some dust, and maybe a few scraps of like paper, but nothing.
Significant.
Yeah.
On a chest in the back or shit. No, kidding, by the way.
Yeah, got them open.
Money's always in there.
All right, I will pop open that north door.
I mean, okay.
What?
Trevor was going to offer it because you asked. Did anyone want to be opening? Trevor offered to do it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, literally, probably the worst person to do it, but okay.
Sure. Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, Trevor will open the north door.
Okay, but I'll be right next to you.
Or may the stars guide you.
So, this is just like a small, like, connector hallway. There is, like, a runner rug that, goes along the length of it. What is your perception?
Passive?
Yep.
10.
10.
Nice.
Okay.
This was a great choice.
Why did we like? You know what?
Because none of you bothered to volunteer for
Yeah, it's fine.
anything.
It's great.
So Trevor's going to just walk to the next door.
Trevor's a
Okay.
nice guy, and everyone likes him. That's
Okay.
what's going on.
It's great.
Okay, never mind.
It's just a perfectly ordinary hallway.
Oh.
So,
Right into
With
the
a
next-
rug of smothering.
I think I'm just gonna linger in the back of everybody, but I will just try to be observant. You know,
I'm staying right next to Trevor.
okay.
You might realizing that he should be
I'm
going.
pretty sure this
Well,
is the hallway.
That's not- So I think Trevor's there. I'm right there.
I'm behind them. Somewhere.
So, what's Trevor's AC?
15.
Okay. So,
So this is
as you step, you okay? I'll give you a sec to.
He's very nervous about what's about to happen to Trevor.
It's
think
just
we
so
are.
suspicious that nothing happened at any door until
until
I'm
Trevor
like,
takes charge.
does someone else want to do this?
Yeah.
Someone else want to do this one, specifically this door? Trevor's like, okay.
He knew.
Okay, as you step into the very center of the rug, suddenly both ends whip up and clamp around him.
Nice.
Everybody roll initiative, and I will roll damage for this. You are grappled.
Grappled. Noise.
Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating.
Oh god.
18 for Nova.
Okay.
I mean, I got 30.
30-20.
I got 30 seconds.
That's right, because you have the worst constitution of anyone, too.
Okay, Trevor, what did you roll?
I've got a 21.
Nice. You can die first.
Does anyone want to switch?
Yes. I mean, I'll switch with you, but someone else should.
Oh, I was gonna say I will switch with them.
Yeah. Good idea.
Risk of suffocation. We don't have a thing for that. Just remember that.
I've also rolled an 18, so he swapped with me, so you guys can decide.
Yes, I don't actually a separate grapple. We'll be fine.
That's the thing. It's like it becomes useless when we you're being able to swap. We're all like tightly packed together anyway, and it's like, okay, do you want to be a 19 or a 20? And it's like, well, I don't really care.
Question about the blinded condition.
Okay.
And maybe it does. Well, I guess in this case it doesn't make a difference. In general, it's like, well, I have Devil's Sight, which means I can see
Basically,
through everything. But I suppose since this is a rug of smothering, or the equivalent, it's probably literally like covering.
Well, and that's one of the things, like, because Hunger of Hadar was the same way, where when you're in it, you have the blinding condition. So even if you have Devil's Sight, if you're outside of it, you can see into it because it's darkness. But if you're inside of it, you're blinded, even if you have Devil's Sight.
and Roswell learned that one the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got trapped in there like 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's true.
so, hang on.
I swapped with you, since you were offering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so you do take damage on the initial assault, and then it says that it can't target anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
In addition,
I've got it right where I want it.
in addition, at the start of each of the target's turns, the target takes bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank goodness I swapped with you.
Yeah, that's...
I don't think that means that it attacks you again and then you take damage on your turn. I think you just take damage on your turn.
There's a lot of
So you
there's
take
a lot
the
of
initial-
creature abilities that just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
so.
You take initially 11 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
As both ends swoop up and clamp around him like a Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Levi's turn. What do you do?
Levi, seeing that Rug just snap up his friend, is going to bonus action wild shape into a bear.
Okay.
Lord.
How big is that
It's a
bear?
pretty tight hallway.
Pretty tight. Basically the same size as Barry.
But
The
you're
berry's only
large.
medium sized.
Oh.
So you would be large.
Yeah, it would be large.
You won't fit
Okay.
in the hall.
You won't fit in the.
I won't fit in hall. Never mind.
Well, I mean,
I know
they
they
kind of will.
I know they changed squeeze rules,
Oh.
but basically,
Well, it's like a horse size, so he's 5 feet wide. The
Okay.
hallway's 5 feet wide.
okay,
Really?
gotcha. So he's a 5x10.
He's a 5 by 10 is usually the way.
Oh.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So am I good for bear?
Well, and maybe that's changed in the new rules, but that's like just the way I've always done.
Yeah, we'll say that he's a 5x10 if that's how you normally would. So
Yeah.
look at the map right now. So Devra is just inside, so you wouldn't be able to move past her. is the
Yeah,
thing.
that's kind of the issue.
You can no longer move into friendly spaces, I don't think.
If you turned into a cat,
I thought you
Unless
could. So I thought you could still move through them. You just can't stop them.
Yeah.
I didn't think
Gotcha.
you changed that.
Gotcha.
But because there's an enemy right after her, he can't
Yeah.
do that because
Yeah.
you have to stop in her space. And he can't
Mhm.
Okay.
because he's medium or larger.
So as long as you don't stop your movement,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's small creatures. I think can end their movement in an allied space as long as
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
not
can't end-
small. I think you have to be smaller than small.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
think
can't
if you're
end my
tiny-
turn. But basically just to let you know what I'm trying to do is
Mhm.
go into bear form, yank that rug off of Trevor
okay.
because he's got such good strength.
So are you going to communicate that to anybody else?
Yes, because now
Okay.
he can talk.
Gotcha.
And because the thing is that he doesn't realize because it's the first time that he's actually be able to communicate like that in bear form. He's usually it just comes out of the roar, but this time it's like, I got you this time, Trevor. I got you. I'm gonna save you. And it's just like, what? I can talk.
So then are you going to like ready an action for the hallway to clear?
Do you have
or...
Misty Step?
Not yet. Not until level 10.
Okay, so
I mean,
the rules
you
of
could get it
moving
as
through
a spell.
creatures are very different.
Okay.
Oh.
So, I mean, there's a lot more exceptions. So, during your move, you can pass through the space of an ally, a creature that has the incapacitated condition, a tiny creature, or a creature that is 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
Mm.
Another creature space is difficult for terrain unless that creature is tiny or your ally. You can't willingly end a move in a space occupied by another creature. If you somehow end a turn in a space with another creature, you have the prone condition unless you are tiny or are of a larger size than the other creature.
So when it says end your movement, that's not saying that.
I think it's ending your turn.
Yeah,
Ending
so,
your turn.
So hypothetically, one could move into a friendly's space,
Mhm.
make an attack or something,
And then back out.
and then back out.
Yep.
And then end your turn as long as you don't end your turn in a friendly space. Because presumably, yeah, that's the way I'm reading that, right? I'm kind of asking too. Is that
Yeah.
like Deborah can kind
That
of like
sounds
back out of the way, he swipes,
Yeah.
then he moves back.
Yeah.
So, did I read correctly that enemies are now just difficult terrain?
No, because
Okay.
you can freely pass through the space of allies.
Mhm.
If it's not an ally, then it either has to be incapacitated, tiny,
Okay.
or 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
Mhm.
So that also brings up the question of forced movement. If he was going to grapple the rug of smothering, would he be able to pull it through Deborah's space?
Hmm.
That gets a little complicated. I'm gonna rule for now that you can,
Okay.
just to simplify it. This this wasn't meant to be.
Are
this.
you trying to grapple it?
Yeah, I'm trying to grapple it to get it out of the hallway and into the more an open area
Into
so we
an
can
open area.
just kind of
Okay.
just
Barry
dig.
is also in the way. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's gonna
Very
be
in the way.
rough.
So
I think Barry and I could just
Barry is not your ally.
Fair fight.
so are you going to try to do it your turn?
yes,
Okay.
because I
And
don't
then-
want him to die.
And then while you're dragging somebody you grappled, are you half movement?
Yeah, it would be half movement. So,
So how much movement do you have?
I have 40 feet of movement.
Okay, so 5, 10,
to get in there.
15, 20, 25, 30, and then you like rotate
35,
to
40.
bring him out. So you could basically end up
No, too far.
No.
So it takes 10 feet of movement to get to me. If you grapple
Yep.
the rug, you can then
You could push it
move
forward.
another 15 feet.
You could push it forward.
Or 3 squares, I should say.
Oh,
Do you want to go that way then?
I can't get over to that spot.
Here, you guys do it.
So
Where you're
5, 10,
Grapple it.
and then you can go 1, 2, 3. And it's like here,
Yeah.
which
Maybe you
more
did have
people
the
are
right idea.
adjacent to.
So you could maybe get it onto the stairway. So basically your two options are to either push it forward and you end up in the middle of the hall, or you
Nope.
drag it out to the
Right
stairway.
Right here. So we can
One
Well,
more.
you'd be here,
And then
and it would be here.
I presume Trevor's still wrapped up in it, so he moves
Yes.
with it.
Well,
Yes.
were you successful in your grapple? Have we tried
Oh
to
yeah,
do
my
that
bad.
yet?
Sorry.
That's a 19. Well, would it be? Yeah, it would be a 19 then.
okay, it's going to attempt to
It's
resist,
athletics.
but it rolls a
Oh.
1.
Athletics. Yeah.
It fails. It fails to resist.
Fails abysmally.
Well, yeah, because I use the bear's strength because it overrides my strength modifier.
And I rolled a 1.
Yeah. So because I have a -3 to my strength.
Okay.
So that would be
So
down.
you successfully drag Trevor and the rug of smothering up onto the stairway.
So, and then because I have multi-attack in bear form there, can I also try to pry it open after the grapple? Because I should be able to replace my bite attack with the grapple, and then use my claw attack to try to pry it open.
So the only person that can end the grapple is Trevor. So you could use the help action, but you already used the attack action to grapple.
Yeah.
So you don't have
can I
another
attack the
action.
rug then?
You
Um,
could. Yes.
It replaces an attack.
It would replace. Yeah, so
Not an
it would
action.
replace my bite attack.
Oh, right.
Yes,
right,
but then he can't take the
Yeah,
attack, the
yeah.
help
yeah,
action.
he's taking the
Already-
attack action.
So
for your
can
turn.
I attack the?
You can attack, yes.
Okay, so
Just keep in mind that Trevor is inside of it. It's up to you to interpret how
You hear
that would play
whispering in
out.
your head.
well, no, I'm just trying to think because he would, because he's got so I'm assuming he's got one arm, so he could try to he can see the outline of Trevor, just kind of trying to rip at the corners of it away from Trevor. That's what he's trying to do,
Okay.
and he's just gonna do
Go
one
ahead and
claw.
make an attack.
Mechanically, you don't have a lot of options. Unless you have an ability, a mechanical ability.
It's a 16.
I was hoping it was good.
16 hits.
45 damage.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That's a spicy.
That is 12 slashing damage.
Okay. So,
Enough of your help. Oh no.
Well, it depends, but normally the full damage doesn't spill over.
Yeah.
it has damage transfer. While it is grappling a creature, the rug takes only half the damage dealt to it, so 6, and the creature grappled by the rug, Trevor, takes the other half, so 6 damage.
It
Oh,
casts
no.
a warding bond on you.
Yeah.
I don't know that, so.
So you get a couple of rakes in, but you recognize that while you are damaging the rug, you're also scratching through and hitting Trevor. Is that it for your turn?
That, yeah.
Okay, Deborah.
Oh no.
You can throw iron at 8.
Do you want to put
yes.
Trevor where he actually is? Oh, God.
Well, this is not going to be great.
Yeah, it's not going to be great. I cannot see any part of Trevor. Or
No,
is
you
there
cannot.
a part sticking out?
He's completely enveloped in this thing. That's why he's A, restrained, and B, blinded, C, suffocating. How long can Trevor last?
So
Without
the suffocating rules in I'm not gonna use terminology in 5.5.
Yep.
It's a number of minutes. It's one plus your con mod, minimum 30 seconds.
Okay.
And then the interesting thing is the way suffocation works is different.
Okay.
After you are out of that and are actually suffocating and choking, you gain 1 level of exhaustion per round.
That's rough.
It's better than. It's actually better.
Better than dying.
Yeah.
Because in the original rules, you just immediately drop to 0 hit points and start making death saves.
Yeah.
Zoya.
So you have a little bit more time.
All right.
Sorry, what?
Zoya?
Stop it.
No.
In the Zoya
Nope,
rule?
you
No,
didn't.
it'd be Zola.
Okay, Zola.
You don't replace a 1 with a Y.
I don't know.
Well,
I thought it was an
think
I.
an I, yeah.
But you're right. Zola is way better.
Okay.
Zola.
So is it your turn then?
Great.
No, you cannot see Trevor.
Okay, I cannot see Trevor. Sorry, Trevor.
That's fine.
You know, I've heard Fireball is pretty effective
Yeah,
against
I've-
rogues.
I've got my bow out.
Okay.
So,
Kill Trevor.
He's at half cover right now. You can see about half of it. Because you've got the corner between you.
yeah. Okay, that's a really bad spot. Is
Yeah.
Barry able to get over here, or is this is too taken up by this space?
Yeah, I would let you move
Okay.
into the fountain space.
Barry's just gonna get. Barry's gonna disengage, I guess.
Okay.
Can't really do a whole lot, but he's gonna get out of the way,
Mhm.
and then Deborah's gonna go here. Do I take an attack of opportunity? Is anybody taking?
Let me see. No, I don't think it will take an opportunity attack against you. It seems completely content just to chomp on Trevor.
So I have white flecked arrows, green fletched arrows, and red fletched arrows. 3
Okay.
red fletched arrows.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull out a green fletched arrow, and I'm gonna shoot it at basically Trevor. At this rug. Be like, oh, sorry, Trevor.
AC's 12.
AC's 12. Well, it should be pretty easy to hit since I'm... Okay, so that's a 15 on the die plus, like, 9.
Okay.
Then it has to make a con save.
Okay.
This is the poisoner feat.
18?
That's pretty good, so that probably makes it.
Do I be an asshole to Ian?
It
To Ian.
doesn't take
Oh.
damage.
I mean,
So-
with what, making me make a con save?
Yeah, I mean, because
But,
she's
I mean-
shooting an arrow.
But
Poison arrow.
what does damage transference say?
It
It
does.
says
It
that
only
it
mentions
takes
taking
damage.
half damage, so I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
So
So be really being an asshole because it's not even rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he hates your character.
No, I don't. I actually.
Okay, it was the
Half of the
DM, it was the
thumbnails are Trevor.
So that's 13 damage, and if it matters, the longbow is silvered, so it's a very nice silvered longbow. So I don't know if it has any kind of resistances or anything special.
No.
But-
Oh, it also is immune to poison anyway.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah. So it was 13.
Yes.
Okay, so it will take 7 and you'll take 6.
Trevor falls unconscious.
If you take damage,
So-
you die.
So the
What?
If you take damage again, is that a death save?
Yeah, it's a failed death save.
shit.
Yeah, Trevor's gonna die. We know that.
So it is looking pretty tattered, but the squirming and screaming has now stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shit.
And Trevor has accepted the warm embrace of the rogue.
It is now technically bloodied, so I will say that you can see Trevor enough that he could possibly be the target of spells.
Okay.
okay, that's perfect. Go ahead. Thank you.
Anything else?
That's actually really good.
Trevor, I have extra attack.
Don't attack it.
He'll be fine for a little while. For a little while.
He's got two.
It's a dirty 20.
He's got 2 tickets to paradise.
Or wherever the hell Trevor's going.
That's 6 damage only.
6 damage, okay.
And that was the white flecked arrow, so don't worry about it.
One failed death.
Guys, I'm just going to say this right now. Please do not attack it. Let Levi have his turn. I can bring.
Well,
fine.
you already took your turn.
I know. But I can bring him back up.
It's Nova's turn.
Yep, alright, I'm
Well,
going to
I
bonus
could too,
action
if-
starry form, and then I'm going to chuck a star at it.
Ooh, boy.
That's a 19 plus a bunch to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, boy.
It's 10 damage.
Okay.
Guys,
Trevor.
That's
Closer to
It's
death.
fine.
And
She's
then-
got this.
for my.
Sorry, how much damage?
What did I just say? 10?
10.
10, so it takes 5.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Oh, you
on
can't get
Trevor.
over there because you'd have to pass through
Yeah,
a spot
you
that has an enemy. So you got to stop in
Yeah.
front of Deborah.
Boop.
It's okay.
I can
That's
still
why I
touch?
left space there.
Yep.
Yeah.
10 hit points.
Trevor is suddenly yanked back to consciousness. You suck in a breath and realize that you are still being choked and blind.
You saw a
You
cold
can-
darkness that you started to walk in.
Oh, you'll be going
and
back
then the
there
light
real
came
quick,
back.
don't worry.
You can see a few like little pinholes of light
and an arrow sticking out of you.
and an arrow sticking out.
Two of them, actually.
Yeah.
One of them is the little Bernie.
Is
That's
that it?
my turn, thanks.
Okay, so your initiative would have moved to after the rug, I believe.
No, everyone had an 18.
No,
Yes, but when he was
when
you
he
go
turned
unconscious, it
you're
goes
right.
till just before the thing that.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter
Sounded
anyway.
Trevor's
So
turn.
let's take Ian's turn since you would have moved down a little bit,
Sure.
but then you'll still go before it. So what does Ian do?
So
I
we're
guess
fighting a rug underwater is what I gather?
It's not underwater. He's suffocating because he's being choked by a rug.
Oh.
you're in like a subterranean building of some sort.
Okay.
Iron
Where
comes
did he-
flying out
so-
of my backpack.
Yeah, so he pops out adjacent to Nova. What would you like to do?
I get 10 feet now with Polar Master, correct?
Okay.
Well, you're adjacent, so
Well, that's what
We're-
I'm wondering. if
we're
it-
pretty cramped in here. You don't really have an option. You can be 35 feet away or adjacent to.
You're fine. Just kill a rug.
I can still attack. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like I can cleave.
It was only one target. I mean, you could
Leave something that
Cleave into Trevor.
leave it to Trevor. You were about to do that anyway. So.
I mean, you can try to cleave into Levi there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, he is 10 feet away.
Speed. I could give it disadvantage with sap, or I just try to kill it.
Just try
I
to
get a bonus action now. It looks like. Okay. Well, I am going to Great Axe.
All right.
My magical Incan club.
Okay.
Or you'll get to heal him too. Just to take turns killing Trevor.
So. Uh-oh.
It's fine.
What is that? That would be 10 plus 14. Is that
Oh.
it?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice.
It's got a 12 AC.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
It's a rug.
So,
Yep.
It's
1d12.
Really? Only plus 2?
Yeah.
It's a pretty sturdy rug.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know.
wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is-
it says now? 1d12
Wow,
plus
that's
2.
You got like,
Seems weird.
you got like
That would be 7.
size difference between what you
7 damage.
Yes.
Like you went from a
How do you want to
Yeah.
do this?
Oh, very
Yeah,
good.
that means she's
Oh,
Nice
How do you
and
want to kill
I
this
didn't even
rug?
get a bonus this
Oh,
round.
yeah, you killed it.
Well, I would imagine that I spirit and I feel 0 resistance, so then I just slash up and it just kind of folds over
How much
into
damage did you
pieces.
do?
Yeah. You said 7,
7 damage.
so you take 3.
Nice.
Suddenly,
Trevor's like, I'm still in here.
suddenly Trevor erupts out of this rug and the rug falls to pieces in the stairway. That was rough.
He will live.
So
I'm gonna step into that hallway and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Alright.
how much?
Terrible roll, but a 7.
So, no, this is really cool for druids now. Circle of the Moon druids specifically, because Cure Wounds is given to you by the Circle of the Moon subclass. You can cast spells in wild shape.
Nice.
So Levi's going to hold out his paw, and then
Thank God.
people think like put it right on his chest with this giant bear paw, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds on Trevor.
And you're prone.
And that is 9 plus 5, which is 14 more hit points for Trevor.
Nice. I'm very good full.
Nice. See, you're fine.
And then
All right. I'm gonna go first from now on.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
May the stars guide
actually-
you.
Thanks.
Levi's just going to go. Are you sure you don't want me to go?
All right.
I'm there now.
Go ahead.
I'm there.
He's like fumbling with the doorknob.
So you're going first this
Nah,
time?
I'm gonna let the bear.
Okay.
Yeah, so Levi's just gonna start barreling through opening doors.
Okay.
Trevor's like, watch out for a rug.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Are you doing this one?
I'll be right behind him now.
Got it.
That is nat 1.
I gotta be back because he's 10 feet long.
Oh.
Okay. What is Devereaux's passive perception?
17.
The bear stops at the door and is like kind of getting up on his hind legs and trying to desperately. This is a door knob, by the way. It's not just like a latch that he could push. This is a knob that he's fumbling with. And you're stuck here, and you notice that there's something kind of weird with the wall.
Oh man.
It looks like there's kind of like a line at the top and the bottom, and on either side there's like this section of the wall that's kind of like outlined, like there's just a tiny space.
Yeah. Can I try to like reach next to him and like push on it, slide it, and see if it's
Yeah, so make a strength, or it's not save, a strength check. A strength check.
be rough? I think that's. I mean, it's single digit,
Okay.
so it's not good.
If I knew it was gonna be that bad, I would have used
5.
5 is exactly how much you needed. So you kind of start to push on this, and you feel like something start to roll a little bit, and as it gains inertia, it just kind of like carries it away and slots into the wall adjacent to it, and you find a secret room.
Just gonna. Excuse me. While he's fumbling with that door, I'm just gonna sneak in here.
Yeah.
So very stale air wafts out of here, but there is a shelf and a small chest on the floor. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to check the chest for like traps or anything like that. This is not
Okay.
what I'm good at.
Make an investigation check.
Boy.
Gosh, I roll a lot of 6s. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a 9. Okay, so 9.
Doesn't appear to be trapped. Doesn't appear to be locked either. It's just like there is like a loop and a latch that goes over the loop, so you could put like a padlock on it, but it's not.
Let's open.
Okay, you open it. Inside, you find a cinched velvet bag, a wooden cylinder with a cap on one end and a cord attached to both ends, and a long, flat rosewood box that appears to have like hinges.
Guys, I found some stuff in here.
Looks like a kid's room.
Do you still have detect magic going?
Yes, it would still technically go in, unless if the 10 minutes ran out.
Probably not, but you're getting close. You would see there are actually 4 magical things in that box.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where do you wanna? Hey,
So
you
he's
wanna
just
take a
going
look
to
at
break the
that
door down at this point. He's just going to slam his claw into the,
Alright.
into the handle.
Alright,
He's
well,
getting
I
really
can
frustrated with the...
Get the
Okay.
book.
Make an attack. What are the rest of you doing? Do you want to like go in with Deborah into the secret storeroom she found?
22.
22. Okay. Roll damage.
I mean, I was gonna maybe offer to identify stuff, but that'll take 10 minutes per, and so I'm gonna just wait and see what happens after the door's opened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a claw.
Which is like,
It's like to identify it.
yeah,
You know.
just because it's like
11 damage.
You guys fight the
11
evil
damage.
monster in there, and I'm just be sitting here.
So Levi in his bear form starts to like maul the door, and you're gouging deep grooves with your claws into the door, but this is a fairly sturdy door. Maybe with a little bit of extra time.
Oh, I get 2 attempts towards it.
Are you gonna bite the door?
I'm going to bite the door. Well, the door handle itself.
Okay. Would you would you like to grab or inspect any of those things more closely?
Yeah, it sounds like we've got some time, so I guess just look at him mauling the door and be like,
Did the 9 hit?
you guys can slip past him.
Specifically
into this
the
room.
doorknob you're targeting. No, you like chomp down on it and you feel one of your teeth crack.
I'll just hand you one of the items and we'll just start looking at this stuff.
I'm just gonna.
It's metal.
Well, I guess you're casting a spell, so I'll hold it for you while you.
But fine. Can I try to open the door one more time? Come on.
I was gonna push through. Ian, will you please open this door? Get this bear out of the way.
Sure, just strength.
just open the
You can
door.
just open the door.
Yeah,
He's having a difficult time because he doesn't have the hands.
He doesn't have thumbs.
Mm,
Go gadget, hey.
So Ian pushes the door open.
there you go, Levi.
It's like it's a pull door. And he's
That
gonna
door was
push it.
barely there.
Okay, let's
Think
let's finish up the storeroom investigation.
So there's no immediate threats. There's not like
No.
we're not rolling
Okay.
initiative.
No.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll spend time.
Yeah, I don't think we're in a hurry, so we can just identify.
Ritually
this.
cast identify on the. Now was it
There's 4 items in the box.
in? So it's.
So I'll
stuff
hand
in
you the
box.
rosewood box.
Okay.
Here, let me move this here.
Levi's in a little bit of a hurry because his wild shape only lasts for 2 hours. So if we're going to spend 40 minutes identifying it, it's going to eat almost half his wild shape up.
Yeah.
That's okay. You'll get
Well,
another
first-
one.
Okay. So first off, I'll open the box.
Okay, inside the box there is a cinched velvet bag that.
Wait,
Well-
I thought that was in the chest.
The rosewood box.
Oh, sorry. In the rosewood box, so you open up like the long
Yeah.
rosewood box. You open it up, and inside is what's obviously a wand of some sort.
Okay. So wait, were the 4? Which container were the 4 magical items?
One of the magical items is the wand,
Yeah.
and there are 3 magical items inside of the like wooden cylinder with the cap.
Oh, okay. All right. So I will. Okay. So there's a wand. I think I want to look at all the items first. So then I want to open up the cylinder.
Okay. You recognize that this is actually a scroll case. This
Okay.
is something that's made to protect paper items
Right.
like maps or scrolls. Inside you find several spell scrolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm
Doesn't say
gonna.
which ones.
Well, that's why he has to identify them.
You guys have
I thought
Arcana
that's
or
what he was
something.
doing.
Well,
You might try an Arcana roll first, just to see if you.
yeah. Can I determine what they are without having to cast identify? Like, can I
The
do Arcana?
scrolls, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an Arcana, and we'll just do all
May
three
the
of them at the
stars
same
guide
time.
you.
Do you? Well, I guess unless if he wants to bring them out into the other room, I can help him.
I can help you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm proficient in Arcana as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
So you can help with Arcana then.
Yeah, you got a bear looking at a scroll with you.
Hey, he can read,
Somebody is giving me the help action, and I'm good guidance. Okay.
which I would have. No, actually, I couldn't.
You-
Wow, that is a hell of a lot.
I'm good at
26.
Perfect. Okay.
It's
So-
surprising the concentration.
There are 3 spell scrolls.
Wish I
Each
were
of them has a
good at
separate.
concentrating.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to find out what's in the spell scrolls.
Okay. They're each different.
Okay.
One of them is jump.
Jump.
One of them is identify,
Identify.
and the third is long strike.
Okay. Cool.
But we're gonna need these.
And then, do you if you
I will
pick up?
ritually. I'll just ritually cast identify on the wand.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right.
So you take 10 minutes to do that. It is the new and improved, well, actually nerfed, Wand of Magic Missiles.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Fancy.
And then if you interact with the velvet bag, it's a bag of coins
Okay,
with
sure.
like drawstring.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll take this one.
And then on the shelf, there's
Yeah,
just,
you're like, these are mine.
and then on the shelf, there's like various dried herbs. They are fairly common. They
Can you take the orbs? I need them. Gratuity stuff.
Sure. Trevor will collect the herbs
so Spake the bear.
for
All right. Then
Okay.
we'll head into this other room here. What's
Okay.
going on here?
So, in this room, you find 2 benches surrounding a red painted circle of runes on the floor. And there is a stone pedestal, more simple and not magical. And on top of it is another ewer.
I will take the ewer and hand it to you.
Oh, by the way, detect magic was down because they spent 10 minutes
That
identifying.
is.
Gotcha. Right.
Oh, it's
Probably the same thing as
Well, you
before.
could take the 10 minutes.
I
to
assume
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
got an
The
inscription
liquid
on it.
stuff?
Yeah.
Mhm. Does
So
it
we-
have anything written on it?
Yes. It has another different inscription.
Okay.
This is another couplet. Deep inside Hollow Mountain, 3 become 1 in verdant fountain. And there is another third full of the
Yeah. We should
Black,
pour
blue.
that into the.
I'm gonna take
Syrup.
it and I'm gonna go all the way out for it in the thing.
I'll go with you because I'm fast.
Is everybody going back to the
No, I want to do like a perception check, or I guess maybe it would be more investigation to kind of see, because there was a hidden room there.
Okay.
Kind of see if there's feel around in the bear form going around, see if there's like
I should also
anything.
check out these runes.
And also, we should probably also check out the runes. It's not a bad idea.
Okay, which one would you like to do?
Let's check out the runes first, because I think that's more
Okay.
important than that investigation.
Make either a
So you look.
I would say it could be nature
Nature?
or arcana.
I'm proficient in Arcana, so I'll
Okay,
do
yeah, arcana would be appropriate.
I am actually going to give myself advantage with a lucky point
Okay.
because I feel like I need it. I got it from the background. That is thank goodness I got it. That's an 18 on Arcana.
18, you recognize that these are druidic runes, and they likely serve a purpose for some sort of like summoning circle, possibly like a conjuration spell. They appear to be the component of some type of spell.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then you wanted to look around the room for secrets.
For secrets, yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, sweet.
I don't love that circle.
That is a 21.
Okay. There don't appear to be any secrets.
Then I'm just gonna go back to the other room.
What in there?
Nova upends the ewer into the dais fountain, and the glowing becomes a little bit brighter.
You're not grappled.
Yeah.
You're not done.
Well, I mean, we're dying.
Ryan, will you please open this door?
Yes.
Yeah, you can go first.
I attempt to open the door.
And the door opens. Another small stairway descends down into.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the two
So
bears
like
are just next to each other.
This is crazy.
Just saying.
Well, watch out for the stairs. Statistically, are injured. walking down.
Mathematically.
I hate you all.
There is a 0.36% chance every time you walk downstairs that you will trip and fall.
Yeah. Okay. So
You're like,
These-
is that right?
these stairs
Okay.
lead.
Sorry.
Single file.
Okay, let's get the description of the room.
Okay.
Set up for a lightning blast right there.
Stairs lead down into a surprisingly cozy study. There is a brick fireplace that appears cold. A stuffed leather chair in this corner over here, the northeast corner. On the south wall, there is a table with a set of fine glass implements and various dried herbs. And then next to it, there is a low table with some sort of desiccated, forgotten meat on a plate. There is a door leading out of the northwest corner.
So this room, is it... Because you didn't describe it this way, so I assume it's deliberate. Is this, like, drier and in better condition than the rooms over on that side?
I wouldn't say better condition because it's obviously, like, abandoned, but it is a little bit drier.
Okay, it doesn't have the same, like... Because you, like, described the smell of mildew in the bedding area, so it's better than that, at least.
Yes.
Obviously, with the meat that's gross.
Yeah.
It's not.
They're
But
like similarly abandoned, similarly old.
Yeah.
it's just not as damp as the other side. It's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
And presumably there have been fires in this fireplace at some point, so just the room in general has been more dry.
Got
it.
Better insulated. I think people would put it.
Maybe. What would you like to do?
Trevor, can you search this room, please?
Sure. I'll search the room.
You're good at that,
Okay.
aren't you?
What would you like to look?
Correct.
Well, you're correct in that at one point I was better than everybody else, but I wouldn't say I'm good at it.
Are you good at that kind of thing?
I guess I would probably be searching for it for, like, is
We
there
probably have
any,
to
like,
be
papers that might identify what this place is
Yeah.
about, right? Or there
Okay.
maybe, like, a forgotten book or a journal or something. I think that's, like, I would be I would search this room for, like, information about this place.
Gotcha. So, you do see a set of papers scattered across the south table with all of, like, the glass implements.
Okay.
You would recognize the glass implements as being alchemist supplies.
Got it.
And there's various herbs there that appear to be, like, commonly used for potions and the like.
Right.
If you investigate the papers, there are various recipes for potions, poisons, that kind of thing.
But are they in common?
Yeah, they are in common.
Okay. Okay.
But that's about all. Yeah, if, like, you look at the fireplace, there's just kind of, like, cold, scattered, sparse ashes. The chair looks comfortable, if a little dusty, but it seems like there's not really a whole lot else in here.
Okay.
There is a door in the northwest corner.
Right.
Ryan, please open the other door.
Is northwest here?
So
Goodbye, Trevor.
Ian reaches out to open the door, but the doorknob twists freely, but when you try to move it, it appears to be stuck.
Is there anything I can grab onto to make a strength check?
If you want to pull on the handle, you absolutely could.
I will.
Old door, not a push door.
No,
I know.
the hinges
Joe,
are on
Joe.
this side, so
The
it would
Joe.
open in.
Oh, 9.
So you attempt to give it a yank, and it doesn't want to move. Your moisture detectors are activated when you touch this door. It seems like some moisture has penetrated the door and swollen it so that it's stuck in the jam.
High humidity.
We've
And
got
can you
bears
destroy
that
the
can
door,
help
please?
you.
Yes, I can attack the door.
This door appears to be, because of the swelling, it's basically, like, rotting. So it'd be pretty easy to break down.
Let's do it.
So what is that, an attack?
I'm
Or...
gonna
You can-
step back in the far corner.
You can either make an attack to deal damage to it, and when it hits 0, then your way is opened, or you could attempt another strength check to shove it.
Another strength to shove.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get into the room too. I want to help, but obviously.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Giant
Stop
giant
using this die.
10.
Sucks.
If he uses
10
the
is
help
a-
action,
10 is enough.
He,
All right.
Okay. There you go.
So you get one foot kind of braced against the jam and yank it open, and it pops out of the jam and squeaks as you open it to full. inside, you hear running water.
Somebody left the faucet.
Uh-oh.
The
Expensive
walls and
insurance
floor in this next room are stone, smooth and worked. And there is a half wall on the right side and stairs leading down. That when you get closer and kind of look down the stairs, water appears to be rising up further than it appears to be made for. So about half of the stairs are covered with water, you would guess.
So they're going down, and halfway down there's water, and then
Yes.
When that door doesn't instantly explode with water, I will go up into that room with them. And if nobody goes in, I'll go first. But I assume people are going in. Does this water look cleanish, or is it safe enough to swim in? Like, at least as clean as like a river or lake.
Make a medicine check.
Seven.
7.
Well, what's medicine based on?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, then that's an 11.
Yeah, so at a glance, this water is murky and dirty. Like, there's particulates in it that are making it kind of like almost opaque. But it doesn't appear to be like... So you hear water moving, and if you kind of like look down over the half wall, you see that this entire room is flooded. On the north end, there is a crack that you can see is actually feeding.
Okay,
like
so it's
dumping
like flowing.
water. It is flowing water, so it's not like stagnant.
Okay.
So your best guess is it's probably fine.
All right.
But this water does appear to be moving in southerly direction.
So at least that way. Okay. All right. I'll stow my bow and I'll draw my swords and I'll turn back, kind of shrug at everybody and dive in.
All right. So do you just like start wading down?
I think I kind of dive in the side.
Okay.
I have a swim speed.
Oh, good.
So rangers at a certain level get a swim at the climb speed. So
Okay.
I'm a very, very good swimmer.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna dive in.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
I have a question.
I'm gonna die. There's a monster.
The top of the water to the ceiling, how much space is there?
Top of the water to the ceiling. So,
Is it more than 5 feet?
yes, I'd say it's about 20 feet.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Because this goes down about 30 feet in the stairs.
Okay.
How deep is the water?
Hard to tell from here.
Okay.
So at what point on the stairwell do you jump off?
Probably just before it like gets in the water. So like where I would dive in, I instead kind of jump off to the side. I
Okay.
don't like waiting. I'd rather.
Gotcha. So you sploosh. There are 4 pillars, like that appear to be supporting the ceiling here. So you kind of dive in next to one of these
Yeah.
and
Bless you.
pop up at the surface of the water. Ian is next in the line, so what do you want to do?
Well, I'll go ahead of Nova and scout.
Okay.
So I'll just walk in
Yeah. As
and
though
walk
there was
forward.
So, I'll say that you get down here. You start wading down into the water, and it's getting deeper and deeper. How tall is Ian?
I'd say it's around 7 foot.
7 foot. So when you get down into like the lowest point in this stairwell, the water is right about your shoulders. This is about 6 feet of water.
Okay.
This kind of like lined point on the map. There is an iron bar gate blocking your way. It's kind of hard to see down in the water from like above the surface, but you can see that there are hinges here that this is meant to swing open, but it is very rusted.
How is blind sight impacted by water?
That's a good point. I would say that you are able to see your normal distance. You would be able to see anything like in that range.
And I don't see anything blocking the gate or anything.
No.
Then I'll try to open it.
Okay. So there is a latch just underneath the surface of the water that you're able to kind of grab onto. But as you try to work it, it feels like it's gonna break if you try to turn it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to turn it and open it with force.
With force? Okay. Make a strength check.
Yes.
I am changing dice. This is a 6.
You want my inspiration to reroll that? If you do, you have to use
That's
it.
okay. It's not like we don't need
Okay.
inspiration for doors.
What's your total?
Yeah,
I think
my
it was
bear.
6.
6.
He's not
Okay.
rolling for it.
Yeah, so Ian grabs a hold of this lever and just kind of like pushes it,
Smash
and it just crumbles in your
Oh,
hand.
jeez.
So the door is still shut, and there is no handle to grab now.
All right. I mean, I can keep trying to strength this unless somebody needs to go.
You probably have a crowbar in your explorer's pack that you could use.
Are you guys doing anything?
I am a crowbar.
I think that I would come down to just
Okay.
a little bit past where Devra got in, and I would just kind of, especially seeing the trouble with this gate situation, I would just hop over to look
Okay.
right there.
Sploosh.
There you go.
So it is at this point
Mm.
you feel a rushing of movement under the water.
All right, I'm out.
Something is displacing water around your feet, and I'm going to say,
Terror versus time, man.
what is your passive perception, Deborah?
For swimming, if you don't have a swim speed,
Deborah,
half speed.
what is your your passive
Passive
perception?
is 17. I have blind sight.
You have blind
10
sight.
feet as well.
Okay. So in that case, they won't have advantage to attack you. And actually, you wouldn't be surprised. So rather, we're all going to roll initiative.
Okay.
But
But I'm in
several small somethings start swarming around you.
danger.
20 for Nova.
Trevor, I might need to trade you on this one.
Okay.
You have a 14, so.
You definitely don't want to trade me because I rolled real bad.
This
Okay. This is what we needed to roll good. Trevor, we're alone in here.
20 for Nova.
3.
Really?
So here's the thing. You could trade
Just
somebody
roll one.
with a higher initiative.
Yeah.
So you got a what?
You keep saying you're going
8.
to stop rolling it, and then
That's
you
fine.
keep rolling it.
I like the beer
And then what
dice.
did you get, Deborah?
Just not
14.
14.
Dice
And then
jail.
I'm just gonna tell you what I rolled. So can you put 2 baddies up there? One's at 17 and the other's at 13.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, what I will say is, so I rolled
Hurry
a
up,
nat
hurry up before
20,
it gets out of there.
or I got a 22, so there's no reason for me to go. I'm not in the water. Trevor, do you want to swap with me?
Sure.
Okay, so you don't get ambushed. I will
Mhm.
voluntarily give you that nat 20 and go and take your 8th position.
I appreciate that on behalf of Trevor. I need Trevor to go fast.
Yeah.
I need Trevor to fucking Arms of Hadar, whatever the heck is about to kill us.
Yeah, because there's really no sense in for me to have a high initiative there.
Okay. So now that some of you have entered the room proper, I will give you the rundown of how this room works. There is a source of water on the north. There's a crack that's like spewing a good amount of water, like a bathtub amount. And there is a hole in the south wall that appears to be an exit for the water. There is a 10-foot per round movement current.
Yeah.
So at the top of each round, everybody is going to be pulled 10 feet south if you're in the water in the room proper. There are several things blocking.
This is revenge for
Yeah.
the hydro plants.
Yeah. So
Copper and emerald.
several pieces
Yes, it
of like
is.
driftwood and broken furniture appear to have congregated around this exit and are choking it off.
Mhm.
So I do have one question.
Okay.
So like a spell like Moonbeam, just to give you an example, would that be able to damage objects? Like, or
Does
It
it
would
say
say-
creatures or does it say creatures or objects?
it's okay. Never mind. It's like it says each creature.
Yep.
Okay. Never mind.
Is he coming back?
He'll be back.
Okay.
Let's just take a look.
Let me see if I missed anything.
You don't have to wait for him. He's gone last. He'll be fine.
Okay.
Of course. Then yeah, that one.
Did you say we could see the creatures or no? They're just-
Okay. Yeah. So that one.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
You cannot.
Sorry, with that's it.
Anybody that has
Crafted
blind
a
sense
creature or an
is
object.
Mm,
Okay, so even if we're in the water, we can't see the creatures.
They have yet to surface. I'm gonna say that you can see anything that's like 5 feet under. When you dive in, you recognize that it is much deeper in this area. So the first 5 feet, you could see something underneath the surface. So you're going to go first. You could, if you're attempting to find them, do you have anything that allows you to see through, like essentially darkness obscuring?
Yeah, no, I don't have anything that lets me see through like things that physically block sight.
Yeah.
Like I can see
Yeah.
through a lack of light. I just can't see through like murky waters. or
Yeah.
anything
I had
like that.
casted light on your shield, remember?
Yeah.
So-
but the shield's not out at the moment.
Because if this is light obscurement, if you want to find the like enemies that you recognize are apparent or
Mhm.
that are here, you could make a perception check with. Sorry, that would be
Do
a
it like a
search.
search
It would be a
check?
search at disadvantage because they're lightly obscured.
Right. Okay. I would really like to try and locate the creature.
Okay.
So I will, I guess, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Is that what?
So make a perception check,
Perception check.
and
Disadvantage,
unfortunately,
right?
this costs your action because you're making the search action
Right,
Unless
and
you
it's
have-
at disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Yeah, they're lightly obscured.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rough.
It is rough.
Have I given you guidance? I don't remember.
You gave me guidance a while ago, but it's too late now.
Okay.
You didn't give it to me before combat started, so.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me quickly look up. Well, it may not matter because I have to use my action this turn to do this. So that plus action. That's not really going to be worth doing. So I'm just going to roll disadvantage 7.
It's hard to see. You can see that there is some water being displaced right around this area and one right around this area.
Okay, but I haven't actually identified where the creatures are located, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
Do you
Do-
share that information with us? That you see any displays?
Yeah, I would probably share that. Like, it seems like there's something here and something in that area, right?
Okay.
But that's all I can do there.
And
Alright.
keep in mind that you guys at the surface of the water are having to like actively tread water
Yeah,
to
yeah.
stay afloat. Would you like to move anywhere?
I do want to move. I will go 1, 2, 3.
All right.
As far as I can go, because I don't have a swim speed.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm playing this calm music when you guys are being.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that would do anything useful. So.
All right. Nova.
I'm going to think back to when I was hurled off of a very scary cliff and tried very hard to remember how terrifying that felt and manifest my wings.
Okay.
So I presume they'll come out.
Is that something that you can just do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will be flying. And I will fly over here. If I could have a little standing
Yeah.
thingy, that would be stellar.
Oh,
Well, here's one right here. This will do.
Pick a winged model too.
I do actually.
It's down there.
Good call.
Nice.
Bloop. And then I will aim where Trevor had pointed out some things and cast Fairy Fire in a 20-foot cube here.
Okay, that's
I
really
appreciate that so
I
much.
bet you do.
okay. So that's a dexterity save.
That's correct.
Okay.
Please do poorly.
Well, I rolled a 13 and they have really high dex, so that's a 16.
Oh,
That's pass, yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
for all of them?
Just for that.
Okay.
one.
all the creatures in that 20-foot cube.
Sorry,
Yeah,
friends.
what's your
I
DC?
tried.
15?
Yeah. Sucks, right?
So hard to be low level.
I know,
Yeah.
it fucking sucks. So here's the thing that I don't know really quick, you guys. It says for my wings thing, it's just a celestial revelation, and it says I could do it once per long rest, but it doesn't say it takes an action to do it. So I don't know if it's just a thing I can just do.
If it doesn't say it takes an action, it's just a thing you can do.
Yeah,
Unless
no
it's unless it invokes another ability that you
No.
have.
Yeah.
Sure doesn't.
How long
Okay,
does it last? A minute?
I think so. Yeah, I'll pull it back
Yeah,
out in a
there's. It feels like the new rules have a lot more things that don't take
That's
any
really
than
nice.
part of the action.
All right.
quantity.
Well, then that being the
Something.
case,
That's
I
it.
will bonus action go Archer Starry Form,
Nice.
and I will chuck a star here. I presume with disadvantage.
Okay, so here's the thing. You are guessing at their location.
Yeah.
So I want you to tell me the square you're attacking. Also keep in mind that, well, I don't think
It's
you
a bonus action to pop out your
Oh,
bonus.
great. Then I'm not
Yeah.
doing. Then I'm not doing
Okay.
this. So.
Also keep in mind that these white squares are pillars that you are
very good.
unable to see.
Okay. Cool. That's my turn then. Thank you.
So bonus action wings,
Thank you for
action,
looking that
fairy
up.
fire.
So,
Yeah,
Batty 1 is this group. I'm actually going to grab a couple of little
Also,
things just to represent
While
them.
you're transformed, once on each of your turns before the transformation ends, you deal extra damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell.
Okay.
don't you also
Is it 2 points?
Yeah, it's your proficiency bonus and it's radiant when you're using your wings.
don't you also look more sparkly and beautiful than normal?
Okay,
Sure do.
so these are still
Oh, so
underwater.
you see
They're
that
not.
happen? That must be a thing.
These-
Sorry. Go ahead.
These are still underwater. They're not surfacing, but just to represent that you now know their location. There is a swarm of many, many small things that start biting you. They actually enter your square in order to attack you.
That's
It is a swarm of tiny things.
Yep. Yeah, but I don't know.
So the swarm has more than half HP. They have a +5 to hit.
Mm.
That's a 21. Against one creature in the swarm's space. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
21 to hit. I'm just checking my
Yeah.
AC. Yeah.
Okay. 3, 4, 7. You take 12 piercing damage as these things just start to tear into you. Each of these is CR1, by the way. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing 46 piercing damage.
Yeah, that's so dangerous.
Yeah.
Presumably because you could be not in the water, but
And now that your blood is pooling, it seems like they're starting to go crazy on it. They can occupy another creature's space and vice versa. The swarm can move through any opening large enough for a tiny creature. The swarm can't regain hit points or gain temporary hit points, and they breathe underwater. Okay. So that's their turn. It's now your turn.
okay. I'm going to just fucking cut the shit out of them. This is not gonna work, but I've already got my swords out, and I
Okay.
have a swim speed, so I don't have disadvantage for attacking underwater.
Yeah.
My scimitar. I think that's a 12. Is that gonna cut it?
Yeah.
Because I need this.
Please.
Okay,
please.
1d6 plus 4. 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
I'm gonna use Nick. How are they looking? I just start cutting up this swarm. And
Sorry, how much damage did you do?
9.
9. You kill several of them with several swipes of your sword, so like you're doing damage.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of them. Yeah.
Okay. So that's another 12 with the short sword.
12 hits.
And that's max damage for 10.
Nice.
Also, if it matters at all, it's glowing 15 feet of bright light, 15
Okay.
feet of dim. So glowing moonlight in here.
I'm trying to get out of there.
What?
I'm getting out of there.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I'm going to use a bonus action to command my bear to jump in. Barry, come help me. Bloosh. He doesn't have a swim speed, but he's using natural weapons, so I think it's not disadvantage, right, for natural weapons?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I think that is right.
Yeah, I think it's... I mean, I don't know if the rules have changed, but... like, piercing or natural weapon. Or
Okay.
something like that. I don't know. So, he's going to make... oh, shoot. He's going to give the help action to... It's bad, he's next. To Levi. To attack these... Well, we'll wait on that. He gets to give the help action, but I don't have to do it just yet. So anyway, he's going to make an attack. That's a bunch. Unfortunately, it didn't move. That's... Is that an 8?
That is a 3.
That's too bad.
Would you mind turning the lights up
No,
just
no,
a little bit?
Sure.
Alec is having trouble reading.
I am struggling. Damage. 6. So that's 9.
Thank you.
He does piercing because he's biting.
Okay.
It is actually force damage. I screwed up the last.
Oh.
Sorry. So he does force damage.
Force damage. Okay. So, he appears to be doing more damage to them because he's able to, I guess,
Bypass damage resistance.
yeah.
He's eating them. He's literally eating them.
Yeah. So, he's just like going to town, like gulping down a bunch of these things because he's a bear.
Yeah.
And you've gotten about half of the swarm down.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna give him my extra attack because I have 2 attacks and I took 1 and then I took my Nick attack.
Yeah.
So I give him another attack. That's 15.
15 hits.
And then that's 10 force damage.
10 more force damage. So he gulps down the last of the little biter fish, and that swarm is destroyed.
Sweet. And then he's gonna swim. He can go 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's gonna go 4 squares directly north.
This way? Okay.
And then I'm gonna swim with him, but I'm gonna head farther. I can go 45, and I got that swim speed. So I'm gonna head up, and I'm just looking around to see if I can see this other swarm with blind sight.
Oh, you're wanting
I'm
to...
kind of searching around for them, so I'm kind of swimming.
Okay,
around.
so you knew that the general vicinity of the
Yeah.
other one was over here, so do you want to...
Yeah, I
get
want to kind of
closer?
swim that way. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So when you get to about here, you see where they are, but other people wouldn't be able to see them.
Yeah.
You can
yeah.
point to a square, I'll say, and people.
Yeah,
can
I'll call
that
out
square.
what square they're in.
So it's basically this one that's 2 north of Trevor.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that it? Did you want to do you want to use any more of your movement to like get further away from them, or closer to them? I guess technically you're adjacent in this square.
Yeah. If
You
I'm
tell me where
adjacent
you
to
want
them,
to
then I'm good. They're
Okay.
going to attack me anyway. So.
Okay. Now it's their turn. So you are already damaged, so they're going to go after you. You're also next to them, so I'm gonna put them in that square since everybody knows that's the square they're in. Because you don't
in my square.
because you don't have all your hit points, they have advantage to attack you.
Did they get in my square when they attack me?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's what I hated.
But you can still attack them.
Yeah, they only get a 12 to hit.
That does not get through my hide.
Gotcha. All right, so they're just chomping at your clothing and tearing at it, but they're not able to damage you at all.
That's what I was hoping for. They're on me.
Because
Yeah.
this is my personal time.
Then Levi, it's your turn.
How are you looking health-wise?
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine?
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, so Levi's gonna go up to the edge of the water to kind of get more range. How far away would we say for, like, spell-wise would that swarm be?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Well, you're also not able to see them currently because they're below the
I don't need to see
water.
them.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
just need to know because I
they're
know that
about 30 feet away.
because Deborah called out that they're on her, right?
Okay.
So he knows what space they're in.
Accounting
so he's
for the
gonna guess.
hypotenuse, they're about 40 feet away.
Well, it doesn't matter. I have 120, so
Okay. This
I
room is smaller than.
You're like, all right, you didn't need to ask. You're
yeah,
in.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Moonbeam on Deborah.
Okay.
On Deborah.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Um,
I have to make that safe.
and so it's a 5-foot cylinder, 5-foot radius with a 40-foot high.
Okay.
So it should encapsulate all.
And what does it say? What do the rules say?
If you're in that square,
Yeah, when you're in that square, when the cylinder appears, each creature in it makes a Constitution saving throw.
friendly fire. In my campaign,
So
That's a nat one.
It's a DC 15.
that makes it a crit, right?
Mm.
It's a DC 15
You're the
saving throw.
DM.
Sorry.
Mm.
What was the DC?
15.
Okay.
You're like, they're fine.
They got a 14. So.
Oh, same goodness. Yeah.
I should be immune to moon damage.
You really should be. So that's only 6 damage.
6 damage.
Radiant damage, if that matters.
So it would have been 12, but it's halved. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, on a fail, they take the full 6.
They
It's
did
only
not
6
fail.
damage?
Oh wait, sorry. Yes, they did fail. It takes 6 damage.
They failed. They take 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's radiant, so if that matters for damage at all.
Okay.
And then, can I get a concentration token on the bear, please? Moved up a little bit so he can be in better position.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay, it is now Iron's turn. This rusted iron gate is in your way.
Yep.
It would be tough for anybody to get out without taking care of this gate. You could probably smash it down pretty easily.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this gate, seeing that Noah's not in any danger, and
Okay.
that Deborah is just getting eaten alive by
Yeah.
these things. It doesn't
You're
seem
like-
to bother me. So
So do you want to smash it or do
You
you want
have
to force
no
it?
permissions.
I'm gonna force it.
Okay.
Scanning these hinges, they look like I could just push them in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna use a different die. Well, I mean, 14.
14 is plenty. These have been submerged in water for decades, and so they're rotten. And this whole entire thing just pops off of its hinges when you put your shoulder into it. So that whole 10-foot wide gate is now down.
I'd like to just hold it like a shield right now.
Okay.
Actually.
Sure. Do you want to do anything else? That just took your action. If you got a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I'm just gonna move forward with that gate. Doo.
Gotcha. So you feel your feet kind of descend down. You recognize that there's stairs underneath your feet, and now you're in a deeper part of the
So
room.
I'm below the water's above me now.
Yeah. So you're having to tread water to stay afloat.
All right. Well, I'll just drop the gate then.
Okay.
and stand on it.
Canonically, I don't think he can float.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Is he able to swim?
I don't really need to. I don't need to breathe. I just
Oh,
can
that's-
walk around underwater if I want.
Okay, so yeah, you
Yeah.
just walk down the stairs and submerge,
Yeah.
and because you have blind sight, you're kind of between squares right now, but you would have had to move through this square right here.
Okay.
You detect many, many tiny enemies surrounding Devra here as you get within 10 feet of them.
Got it.
And also, there's a giant OneD on her.
So you went 5, 10. You're not swimming, so you wouldn't have to. I guess it's technically difficult terrain that you're moving through, so you can move another 5 feet and get adjacent if you want to.
well, you don't want to get adjacent. Though.
Yeah.
Pole arm.
Oh yeah, they're within
Yeah.
range for you if you're using your full arm.
True.
But you already used your action.
Yes. But he's got his bonus action.
Hmm.
If you have 4 action, you have
Or you can action surge.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I am within range.
I think you have to make an attack action to get the bonus
Okay.
action attack.
Yeah, why not?
You get an action surge.
I get 1 action surge at this level, so I will action surge
Okay.
and attack whatever those. Have I been able to identify what they are?
They appear to be at least a dozen small aquatic fish.
So essentially piranhas.
Aquatic fish?
Yeah, aquatic fish.
Oh, it's supposed to like avian fish.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's thinking of amphibian.
Well, I rolled
Yeah.
a 12. I don't know if that hits.
It actually is just enough. There
Nice.
AC is 12.
Yeah. It's
Also, I think we
can't
made
roll
your
today.
great axe a halberd. Did we do that?
Yes. Yeah, we extended
Yeah,
the.
so it's not stabby stab, it's swipey swipe or
Yeah.
slashy slash.
But I think a halberd does 1d10 instead of 1d12 or 2d6 or whatever it was before.
sure.
Oh, it's 1d.
It's-
Well, I
the
thought
new
we
one you built
attached.
doesn't have that.
I thought we attached the magical
It
club
still
to it though.
changes it,
Oh,
though.
okay.
Yeah.
So do a d10 instead.
It's D10.
We'll fix it.
Okay.
I'll fix it.
I have to deal with your tech debt.
So 11 damage.
11 damage?
Yep.
Gotcha. So because you're attacking, like, you're having to attack individuals, it's harder to deal damage with them, being a swarm. They take...
And that's the only group I detect, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One swarm has been eliminated. This is the only one that you detect right now. Is that it for your turn?
That's it.
Gotcha. In that case, everybody, including the swarm, are moved 10 feet south.
I think I am.
Oh, right. As long as you're submerged in the water.
I'm not either, because I'm on the edge of it.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, that's current.
So, I guess I'll lift this up if you want to move them. Perfect.
And then,
That's
can we get one more ring out there just to signify Moonbeam? So we know
well,
exactly where it is.
Moonbeam
That
is
helps.
yeah,
right
and they've
there.
been
You got
moved
left
out of
there.
it.
That's what I was trying to say.
Was that pretty effective against them?
Yeah, when it
Yes.
does more damage, I rolled a 5 and a 1, so.
Any kind of area damage
But
affects
now-
them.
Now they're out of the moonbeam.
But I
Means they
can move at 60 feet though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back up to Trevor.
I mean, I know where they are, but I can't see them to make an actual attack against them, correct?
Correct, yeah.
All right. Can I see the debris that's blocking the
Well-
dream?
So,
Yeah.
didn't we rule that he can make an attack, he just gets at a disadvantage because he knows the square they're in?
Right, yes. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
So you can make an attack at disadvantage.
yes, thank you for reminding me.
Oh, okay.
Because they're basically, like, invisible.
Yes.
Um,
You know that they're within the 5-foot cube just underneath the surface of that area.
how does that work with spells that like saving throw? Like, I know the square they're in, but I can't see that. No, I guess it would. Yes, if it's like a creature you can see, then
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I can try and blast him with Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Gotcha. Yeah, their AC is low, so there's a good chance you get it in. But to answer your question, yeah, you can see the debris clearly floating on top of the water.
It's only a 9.
9, unfortunately, is not enough to hit them. You
Yeah.
just barely miss the outline of the swarm. And you can see their silhouettes through your Eldritch Blast as it passes by them.
Yeah. But not enough to aim. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That's...
Would you like to move at all?
No.
Or bonus action?
No, I don't have any bonus actions that would do anything useful, so no, I'm
Gotcha.
just going to stay where I am.
Nova.
Sorry, Deborah. I would like to cast a moonbeam in
Yeah.
Deborah's sphere.
Bet you will.
So that'll be a con
Alright.
save, please.
Told you.
I'm going to use a different colored blue thing for Moonbeam.
So they have a really bad wisdom. They only got a 13.
They failed.
It's
Alright.
a con.
It's
Oh,
con.
con.
Uh-huh.
They have a -1. So
Right.
it's still
Okay.
only a 14.
Great. I'm so sorry, Deborah.
It's okay.
I'll heal you back up then.
You gotta roll the save.
Oh, yeah.
13?
13.
Radiant damage.
Nice.
I think it's radiant.
A little bit better this time. I rolled a 2.
Hey, you doubled your result.
Yeah. At this rate,
Yeah.
in 4 turns, I'll be passing these.
And
No
then-
problem.
So there will be light there. Can I see where they are now?
Uh,
Well,
yeah,
it wasn't
they're-
the light. It's because they're deep.
They're
or something,
deep in the
right?
water.
I don't know. I mean, it's a. Yeah, I'm not.
Because it's
I
dim light.
didn't know that Moonbeam illuminates.
It
So
is.
A
Dim
silvery
light.
beam of pale
Dim light.
light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. So it's
Does it-
pale
But
light.
does it say it lights the area?
No, it just
No, it
it's
does
pale-
say it has
says
dim
a
light.
silvery beam of
I
pale
mean,
light.
well, here's the thing. My blades are. That's one of the reasons I got close to them. So if light's the issue, I'm glowing.
Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder.
Thank you.
It's what it says specifically.
But
Okay.
still, I'm emitting bright.
Gotcha. Well, so part of the reason that you can't see through this water is because of all the particulate matter in
Yeah, which
it,
is what I
which
thought.
blocks the light.
Which is
Yeah.
what I thought that it did too. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't. That's why I didn't say anything when I cast it. Because I was like, I don't think we're going to be able to see it. even
Gotcha.
with
So
the
would
dim.
attacks be at disadvantage then?
Yes.
I am going to bonus action Starry Charm.
Am I looking at? Right. How much
That's some
damage did
shit
your
in
moonbeam
there.
do?
How much did it do?
It did like 12 or something.
So, sorry, I only have one on my
How
dice
you-
still out.
I'm
It did
below
13.
half.
Here's my question. I just rolled with this. Can I use my heroic inspiration to keep the better of the two?
Sorry, what?
You're
I don't think so.
I rolled a 1 and a 20. I'm just gonna reroll. Do I reroll at disadvantage?
You said that you.
I want to use my inspiration to keep the better of the two from.
Well,
my
you already
disadvantage.
rolled, so no.
Okay, I'm just gonna. So if I use my inspiration, I reroll at disadvantage again,
I
or do I
think the
reroll?
way that it's ruled. Well, I don't know. What does it say in the player's handbook about inspiration? Because they like really made it specific,
Okay.
and I don't remember what they said.
If you have a heroic, you can expend it to re-roll any die immediately after rolling it, and you must use the new roll.
But with disadvantage and advantage. With disadvantage.
It doesn't say anything about it in the.
It specifically says to re-roll any die.
So you
So I
can
think the
re-roll
way that it
one.
works is you reroll the lower.
Yeah.
Because you reroll one die.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I got 2 nat 20s.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, it's not that much damage, but we'll take it. 13 damage.
13 damage. You incinerate the remaining tiny voracious fish.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
How you doing?
My blood is just flowing.
you
Swimming back.
can you heal her potentially?
Yeah. So, or sorry, not the medic, but are we out of combat now?
For now.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bonus action healing word from up here to Deborah.
Okay, so because you're still dealing with the current and the mechanics of this room, let's stay in turn order
Okay.
and
that's
let me
fine.
know what you guys do to deal with this room.
Yeah.
How many rounds was that? 3, 2?
No, that was our
Two.
second round, so 1.5.
Because I need to track for my flying.
Yeah.
So that was Nova. Did you have anything else on your turn that you can do?
No, that was next.
Okay, so Deborah is next. You are currently in the middle of Moonbeam.
Yeah. So I'm good. I guess. Well, I feel like I should swim against the current, but what's this red thing down? Oh, that's the.
That's the
in
fireplace
other-
in the other
right,
room.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's good. I'm gonna swim up and swim along this wall and just like search under.
To the north wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check at disadvantage.
I have blind sight.
How far is the range of your blind sight?
10 feet.
You do not feel the floor with your blind sight.
Well, I'd probably like dive under while I'm moving.
Okay.
Look
How
under.
deep would you like to go?
I think I would go like 10 feet down.
Okay. At that point, you can see the floor. It's about 20 feet below the surface.
Okay.
So what's your total?
So do I have to roll disadvantage still?
Because you're surrounded by like experiment, yes.
Okay. Then that is a 11.
11. I'm gonna say because you're about in the right area, and you have blind sight, you recognize that there is something fairly close to it, like about in this square next to this crack in the wall.
Yeah.
There is something like a silhouette that you detect, an object that is like attached to the floor.
Okay. Do I have enough movement to dive down and grab it?
Yeah, I'd say you're
45
able to get
feet.
adjacent to it. So as you get closer to it, you recognize this is a pedestal like the other one in the summon circle room, with one of the hewers on top of it that doesn't appear to be moved by the current.
Okay. I'll grab it
Okay.
and get to the surface if I can, and if not, that's fine. I'm holding my breath.
I think you've used all of your
Okay.
movement. Yeah.
So I'll grab it, and that's it. I'm done.
Gotcha. And then...
Barry's gonna climb back up the stairs.
Okay, gotcha. Shoop. And then, Levi, what would you like to do?
Well, I was going to heal her, but I'm pretty sure
She's
You
gone.
can't see me.
Yeah, I can't see her, and I'm pretty sure she's
I'm
out of
pretty sure
range.
she's dead.
So the only thing I really can do is I'm going to turn my attention to the objects there.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Starry Whips, which I can do in bear form, and it also specifically calls out it can damage objects.
Okay.
So I'm just going to try to hit those objects, try to break them up because it looks like the water's draining over there. Maybe that's stopping the draining of the water.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
And
How much
then,
damage?
6 damage. Radiant
6 damage? Okay. You destroy a chunk of the debris, and the current gets faster.
Very good.
You feel yourselves being pulled a little bit faster towards the south end of the...
Oh god.
How's everyone else doing on health? Did anyone even take damage outside of Dipper? So yeah, no, that's it. He's just gonna plop down and be a happy bear, just kind of splash the water.
Ian, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna walk towards Nova, I suppose.
Okay.
Stay within her range.
Gotcha. No threats detected over here.
Make sure, I would say, either that moonbeam needs to come down or go around it. Hopefully it doesn't walk through
Are you
it.
guys going to lower your concentration?
I'm not
Yeah.
lowering mine.
Okay. Are you keeping yours up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you just walk through moonbeam?
No, I went around it.
Yeah, I would have walked around.
Is this
it.
about where you wanted to be? You have about 15 feet of movement while you're underwater.
Yeah, that's fine. I can detect her from above me. She might not be able to see me, but
Okay. In that case, it is back up to Oh, actually, at the start of the round, everybody is now moved 15 feet towards the entrance or exit. So that's 5, 10, 15. Trevor is starting to get dragged a little bit to the side towards this debris pile.
Sure.
And you're just about touching that south wall. I I'm gonna say because you're planted and you're quite heavy, iron doesn't need to be moved by the current unless you choose to be. So
Yeah.
would you like to move with the current, or do you want to stay where you're at?
I'll stay here. I've completed my program.
Gotcha. Then it is Trevor's turn.
Okay, so first Trevor will swim 3 squares to the west.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire Eldritch Blast at the debris that's blocking me.
Okay. Gotcha.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Flushes the
That
tissue.
is only 2
Sure, if
force
we were done that
damage.
first one,
2
that would
force
be in the
damage.
water, and then
There was
it's
enough
down
left
the
over from the
drain.
last one that I'll give it to you. So there's
Okay.
that one.
That's what I
And
wanted
the
to
current
do.
feels
Jumping
even
off.
faster.
Well, I jumped in the water.
That's my turn.
Okay. Now it's Nova's turn. They're destroying the debris around the gurgling exit for the water. Significant amount of water is being moved now towards the.
I'm pretty sure that moonbeam wouldn't hurt the debris, right?
It will not hurt you.
Yeah, then. Do I have anything that Oh, I
Delay
started formed,
lady.
didn't I? I will chuck a freaking ninja star at the debris. How about that?
Okay.
It's 12 hit it.
A 12 hits, yeah.
Cool. That's 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. The last of the debris is blown apart and sucked down through the gurgling hole. And now there is a ton of water being displaced as it's now outpacing the source.
Deborah's like,
I'm please secure Trevor so he doesn't get sucked out.
Yes, Nova.
He's
I'll be
already
fine.
hit the back wall.
I just worried it's gonna suck you this way.
it will. He's gone.
I can deal with it.
Okay.
Deborah?
I'm holding the ewer, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I grabbed it.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna swim for the staircase.
Okay.
Yeah, very good.
And you've got a swim speed,
It's
so
45 feet.
10,
so-
15, 20. You can get here with 20 and then start walking up
Yeah.
that way. You just go.
Yep,
All
I'm
the
just
way?
going.
Okay.
I'm all the way up there.
You're up there with
I
Barry and
see where we're
Levi.
moving. Hey, I found the ewer.
Oh.
Where the hell is it?
Anything else?
Is it full of water from being submerged? You didn't dump it out, right?
It appears to be magically unable to accept other
Oh.
forms
Other
of liquid.
liquids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a bubble around it.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Levi.
Yeah. Seeing how messed up she is, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Oh, thank you.
So, and then that's big heal. That's 18 healing.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's 6 and a
Alright.
7.
Maybe you are moon touched.
Oh, finally, the first nice thing someone said to Levi this campaign. Yeah, and then that was an action. Can't do any bonus actions, so I'm good.
Okay. Iron.
Well, I'm gonna, on Nova's command, I'm gonna dash to Trevor. Would I be able to
Okay.
reach him?
If you dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would get you right here.
Alright.
You could stop short and
Yeah.
still be adjacent
Yeah,
to
I'll
him.
be adjacent to him and then pick him up by his scruff.
Well, you're
How much
underwater
movement do you
and
have?
he's floating.
Yeah,
Well,
the water
then
level in the
I'll
room's
just go
gone
like
down
this and lift
It
him.
is starting to go down, yeah. And also this portion, so nobody physically walked along the bottom, but this section is about 10 feet lower than this section.
Oh,
So
it's like a
he's
swimming pool.
basically able to grab your ankles.
Oh, well, in that case, I'd just take my spear and just.
You were
Hang on, then.
I got you, buddy.
I have you now.
No, he optimized where it would go, and
So you're just trying to keep him in place.
I
give him
I
something to
basically
hang
just
on to?
picked him up with my javelin.
Oh,
So now
okay.
he's
You're trying
lifted
to
out of
raise
the
him
water.
up above.
Yes.
Okay, I see what you mean. Can
So
you give me a strength check just to see if you can
I
outpace the
see
water?
Taylor over here.
I swear to God, that's cocked. You need to put it actually on the tray.
Ah,
Nice.
All right. Well, 6.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
Failing everything.
Gotcha. I'll say that you'll slow him down, but the current is pretty fast, so he might break free.
Trying not to get cut by the obsidian parts of it.
Yeah. So about half of the water has exited this portion of the room, and because you have help, I'm gonna say that you only move about half the speed,
Okay.
which is 10 feet this way.
Sure. That's, not really a big deal.
And the water level is drained enough that your tiptoes are almost scraping the bottom.
Yeah. And that's fine because on my turn, I cast spider climb on myself.
Nice.
And then just scale the wall and go
Brilliant.
around.
Very
Brilliant.
good.
Which is what I was going to do.
I didn't know that though. Worried about you.
Does he spider climb front ways or backwards?
I think this is a case because it's like, there's still the potential for enemies or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he goes back, so like he's
Yeah.
facing out. Yeah.
His hands and feet don't move. It's just like parts of his it's like his clothes just flapping against the.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
All right. So since the rest of you are essentially immune to the effects of the water, you're able to basically walk Pacific Rim style along the base as the water level starts to kind of lower past your face. And congratulations, you guys have beat the water level.
Hey, in the hardest way possible.
Yeah.
Water temple's awful.
Yeah. Everybody hates the water temple.
I'm gonna hand Nova the ewer.
You're
Fly over everybody just because I can, and I will go pour it in there.
all right.
Oh,
So,
can we read the description on it first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what I was gonna say.
We'll congregate everybody.
Oh yeah, I don't get a concentration token anymore.
Gotcha.
I thought there was gonna be more enemies.
Yeah, no. I mean, there's always the potential.
Yeah. All right. Let me find the
Yes, we
third
saw this
inscription
demon
for you
that-
guys.
That's all.
Well, I don't know where these wings come from, but they sure are handy.
Yeah. Well, they look very starry.
Can I read that description, please?
Okay. Are you ready for the third inscription?
Let's do it.
Before we pour it in, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Before pouring, damn it.
I swear this rhymes in Druid, but it's only a slant rhyme in Common.
Uh-huh.
This couplet is, seek thyself beyond gossamer curtain. Alas, reflection becomes your burden.
Well, I don't love.
Second part again, please.
Alas, reflection becomes your burden.
We're probably gonna have to do some introspection, which I'm not looking forward to.
Do not like this.
I think
Can we just find-
I have a guess as to what's going to happen.
Is everybody ready? Because something bad might happen potentially.
I'm gonna draw my bow. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm
You
ready.
good?
Does someone want to cast invisibility?
Trevor scurries up the wall.
All right.
I'm gonna climb up the wall too.
Here we go. Pour.
Alright. So you pour the last of the fluid from the magical ewer down into the reflecting pool. The surface of the liquid, now full to the brim, shimmers and begins to show a faint image of a verdant grove behind your reflection as you look into it.
Is that it?
That's it. And now the reflecting pool itself is glowing a bright light.
Can you go into it? Can I go into it?
Do you attempt to?
Sure.
Okay. How do you do that?
Question.
You go,
very introspectively. I imagine
What
doing
part
it
of you?
Face first.
face first.
Okay. You dip your face in the reflecting pool and you feel yourself pulled forward, almost like you're stepping off of a cliff.
Uh-huh.
And you feel yourself, like your feet stay in the same place, and you kind of flip and find yourself on solid ground with soft grass beneath your feet.
Does I have a mechanical heart attack? See me just
Well, I mean, is this actually happening? Like,
Yes.
So
Okay.
they
Yeah,
just saw me
she's gone.
disappear.
He just dives into the fountain and she's gone. But if you look into the reflecting pool, you see Nova's back.
Oh, fascinating.
You're still adjacent to her.
Well, yes.
Well, I mean, I would be like, Nova, are you okay in there? Do you require assistance?
Do I hear that?
You hear behind you, like, someone... Imagine you're underwater and somebody else above the surface is talking. You hear, like, a...
I'll kind of beckon like this so they know they can maybe follow.
I'm gonna look at everybody
So you're telling me
and
to
just
follow?
fall into the pool.
Then I follow. Assuming I can fit in there.
Gotcha. All right, everybody.
Everybody going in?
Congratulations on beating the dungeon.
Trevor walks up onto the ceiling so that he's directly above
Wow.
the thing and then lets go of the ceiling. So
Yeah.
he falls
Very good.
head first through
Yeah,
the floor.
just
Can you tell me when approximately 45 seconds is up? Because then I will lose my wings.
Okay.
Well,
I imagine you guys... Yeah, well, it took you guys a little bit to, like, kind of stand there and deliberate,
Fair.
so...
So they're just going to be gone. Let's
Alright.
just call it.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I am going to make this a little bit small. That's not good.
How long would you say it's been since our fight with the rug?
Fight with the rug?
Yep.
20 minutes, maybe?
Cool.
Well, actually, no, it's been much longer than that because you guys had to cast spells, like, ritually.
We cast one ritually, which was 10 minutes.
So, 10 minutes plus however long. Yeah, it's probably
So,
been like
half
20, 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay, so I just want to keep track. I have another hour and a half of bear form then.
Gotcha. Okay. We're not going to be able to finish this encounter, but I will give you guys the description of the area so that you can kind of deliberate, and we'll finish up next session. But
Play till 4.
are you
We've
sure?
got an hour and 50.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. She's meeting me here. I only need 30 minutes.
Okay, good. All right, you find yourselves in a large atrium of sorts with soft grass beneath your feet, surrounded by greenery and walls of stone. Above, you see the night sky through a large hole in the stone ceiling. To your left, that gray circle, you see a 30-foot wide crater on the floor. And large stones are scattered throughout the room, as you can see. I'll kind of show you guys. Do you move in to the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Because-
around.
You're actually able to see, and that you guys are going to be like still next to the portal here.
Oh.
But all right. And then let me grab a couple of things here. All right.
Oh, I have so much HP right now.
So
I still got my full 10 HP.
See?
I think maybe we should wait for her.
Ah, we don't need her. It's not like she's central to the story or anything.
Important.
I want everybody to know what we're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's
I know. See, Druid Wild Shape is awesome. You can survive a long time if you have a hunter that's getting hit for you.
Is your bear male or female?
Male. His name is Barry.
Very white because he's a polar bear.
Polar bear.
Yeah.
He's not very talkative though. I've tried to talk to him both in bear and in regular form, which speaks
Is he shy or just being rude?
Rude.
I think it's just rude because
Yeah.
Deborah ignored Levi, and then Barry ignored Levi, and then the only one that actually talked to him was Trevor, and then Trevor and Levi, and then we failed miserably at trying to get Luna.
I know, but
But-
I'm sure it's everyone else and not Levi.
I wanted you to hear the description.
Oh,
so-
sure. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
No, like literally just goes up like, "Hey, can I get some help?" Just walks away from her.
Like,
Like literally, just like it wasn't even like an indignant response. Just completely ignored it.
Well, polar bears are known to be jerks.
Everybody ready?
Oh no,
Okay.
no, that was dead.
That was
So
dead.
I'm going to scroll the page up a little bit so you guys can see this, but at the north end of the room, there is a huge, dark willow tree. Its limbs reach the ground to form a blue-black curtain. Going to set that back over here so you guys are next to the portal. But just know that that's a huge tree at the end of the room. You see the bright moon start to peek in as it reaches its zenith above you, casting its pale light into the room. Amongst the vegetation, you see flowers begin to unfold. That's what all of these yellow circles are.
Mm-hmm.
And they cast off a gentle glow in the moonlight. Beneath the tree stand 3 hooded figures.
That's the 3.
Tainted.
2 face the tree, and 1 has turned its back to the tree mid-stride, unmoving. What would you guys like to do?
Well, this is
Story of a girl.
No, I would say that with the moonlight and everything else, that Levi feels very at home here.
So just to be clear, this is now bright light. Everybody's able to see just fine the entire room.
Sweet. I think Levi just feeling very comfortable with just very approach very non-aggressively. Just
You're still in bear form?
Yeah, still in bear form.
How long does your wild shape last?
2 hours.
2 hours? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would approach, and since he can talk, he would offer a greeting.
Okay.
You
Get about 10 feet. So we'll go 5, 10. We'll give you 15. As you approach, you can see that these people are no longer people. They are stone statues.
Oh.
And beneath... Hang on. As you approach, you hear a rustling behind the tree. Beneath it, rather. And then a tinny bellowing as something bursts out from under the branches. Everybody roll initiative.
Yes.
boy, yes.
If you need help getting anything, just let me know.
No, I already took care of it.
Thanks.
11.
Yeah. Oops.
92 for the...
7.
God damn it. I'm getting you new dice. Which
It's
one
a
did you roll?
green one this time.
Oh, those
But
dice.
they're just going to roll high when it counts. That's all.
Yeah,
Wow.
initiative. Who cares? Just let everyone else do their
Attacking,
thing, and then
yeah.
you kill them.
Burn up all the bad ones right away, and
Mhm.
you know.
I actually have to use the bathroom.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so, Deborah, what did you roll?
11.
11.
Just above.
Thank
Mhm.
Trevor?
Dirty 20.
30.
Does Ryan want to go?
And then Ian, you
Oh,
rolled,
there you
rolled
go.
crap.
Yeah, I rolled 7.
He can swap with you.
Yeah, I can.
If
If
you
you would
want.
like to be at the top of the mission.
That's interesting. Why are you able
actually,
to
you would not
swap?
be at the top.
What is that?
It's a feat
Oh.
he has.
Yes.
Alert.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you want to swap?
I mean, Ian wouldn't react until he senses danger. Is he detecting danger? I mean, we're in combat, but like the enemy hasn't actually done anything.
I mean, it just burst out from behind the trees. so,
Aggressively.
I mean, yeah, I would, I guess, to get in front of Nova.
Yeah. Okay, swap us.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Nova rolled higher.
But at least,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
hopefully
but then
Dirty
she's
20
gonna
is-
jump in there, and then you can jump in front of her,
Right.
push her back or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully
okay.
a 20 at least gets you ahead of whatever the creature is.
Because I rolled a nat 20
Nice.
on mine, so. Which is also a 22 because he has a +2 to initiative.
Are we just gonna start attacking, or are we gonna ask questions?
Well, we'll see.
Well, I think what the first thing he's going to do is try to identify it. Like, kind of just take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now that's like an official thing. You can do research. Basically, a research roll. I don't
search.
know what it's called.
Search.
Oh, that dragon is so big.
Study.
Study,
Is
oh,
for
there
trying
is
to
study,
remember. Yeah, study is for trying to remember what something is. Maybe able to roll nature or something.
Actually, I don't want to roll nature because for some reason I forgot to
Become proficient in it?
become proficient.
Druid that forgot to study nature. How about that?
Which doesn't surprise me. It's also the druid that wanted to execute a tiger
Yeah.
for daring to like hunt in its territory. So
The druid that gambles and his debt collectors after him.
yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me one single bit.
Well, it makes a lot of sense when you figure out that it's like, hey, he couldn't become a Circle of the Land druid, and became a Circle of the Land druid basically by chance.
He could have become a hermit in the woods.
Yes, because he's terrified of witches.
Okay, so a creature bursts out from the tree.
Yeah! The cow?
Well, it's kind of like a cow. This metal monstrosity looks
it's
somewhat.
metal?
It's a
It looks
gorgon.
somewhat like a huge bull. Its reflective hide shines pale gold in the moonlight, and it tears at the grass with its hoof, ready to charge.
Golden.
Sweet. Now that I know it's metal,
Golden
I'm
cow,
changing-
yeah.
Is it within 6? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Oh, you think you go first?
Oh, well, I rolled a nat 20 so
You do. You do.
Well, I was
Full
kind of hoping.
assumption. It's correct, but it's bold.
It is bull.
I was gonna be like, that's a bunch of bull.
Yeah.
Bear v bull.
Yeah. Okay. They're getting a little out of hand here.
Whoever wins.
So it's completely metal, right?
It is. I would like to say, before
I'm
we.
sorry that you're all gonna die.
So, you guys can see on the map these flowers. You need to collect all 8 of them in order to make the crown to save Luna. Your goal here is not necessarily to kill the monster. In fact, I'm not entirely sure that you can.
Gotcha.
That's good to know.
Challenge accepted.
Just gonna throw that out there. How you deal with this from here on out is up to you guys, but just know that it will take an action to collect the flowers. So,
Now, I do have a question since bear have multi-attack.
Yep.
Could I, like, let's just say that, I'm not saying I can, but let's just say I get from, like, here and here, would that replace the collect, or does it take
you could destroy one of the flowers and then use your other attack to destroy the other flower, but...
No, I'm saying because it replaces, would it be one? No, just one. I don't collect. Okay.
You need to use the interact action to grab one of the
understood.
flowers. Yep. So what would you like to do? It is your turn.
So, knowing that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go. Let's see, I'm here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna run over here, and
Okay.
I'm going to collect that flower.
You just like yoinked it with your teeth. Okay.
No,
Oh, he's going to gently use his thumb and forefinger. That's fine. You can collect flowers as a bear. I'll allow that.
well, if he wouldn't allow it, I would just have to transform back.
Anything with your bonus action.
Are you still good with HP? Or are you still hurt?
I'm down 12 HP.
Cool. Yeah, because that's the only other thing I can do. I'm gonna bonus action healing word.
Okay.
On our new friend there, and then that's it's 2d4 plus 5, so 2, 5, 10 HP. Nice.
Thank you. That brings me just about up to full.
And when your turn is over, it's Nova.
Yep. And I collected that flower, so if we.
Let me indicate that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I can actually put like a little marker over these.
Oh, okay.
So if I'm on this layer, I can go. I'm just gonna go a little X.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Love it.
I think that works. Okay, just so you know, you can't move through those boulders. They are physical objects.
I will pick the flower.
All right.
And I will bonus action starry form. Guys, are we fighting this thing? We're
Nope,
just
I am
gonna-
Well,
not,
not yet.
not yet. I'm not fighting it.
Yep, alright. Well then, that's me. Thank you.
All right. Ian, what would you like to do? Nova has gotten closer to this
Right.
monster,
Well,
and actually, she is in fact the closest
Yeah.
to it.
I'm gonna get in front of, get over here, make myself as big as possible, and be like, Nova, I have detailed files on bullfighting. Century, stay out of my way. And I will ready an action to sidestep the bull and stab it if it gets close, and
Okay.
just draw it towards
Are
me.
you just using
Gotcha.
your cape like this?
I'm using my size as kind of a cape, right?
Yeah.
It seems to immediately lock onto you. You noticed before that it was eyeing Nova because she was getting close, but now that you presented yourself as a target, it's like locked eyes with you. So you're going to use your reaction if it gets close to you to attack it.
Yeah, but can I... Shoot.
What I would do is
I would take the
throw a
reaction.
javelin because you can already use the reaction to attack something when it comes close to you.
Because you got full armor. That's
True.
Okay.
That's what I was kind of wondering, and then I
So
can
we are
also
gonna
use.
fight it?
I can also get some.
It's
Well-
going to fight you is what is happening.
Well, because I could have chucked a star at it is why I'm asking, but it sounded like...
No, you don't want to attack it.
Alright.
I'll take.
Well, I mean, I think it's going to try to attack us.
Yes.
So,
Very good.
You need to complete the mission, and I'll
Uh-huh.
stand in its
Okay,
way.
got it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm gonna do fighting spirit as a bonus action. Give myself 5 temp HP, and then throw a javelin at it.
Nice. Okay.
Um,
Go ahead and make an attack. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So is that
think that's
in
the
range
one
for a
range.
javelin?
Oh yeah, that's well.
I think it's 2060, so I think you're at disadvantage. What's the range on the javelin?
3120.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, that's
Just
upped it.
Just inside.
Oh, I got advantage.
I can't believe you're using those dice again.
Oh, that's right, because you're...
It's advantage, so I got 2 bad dice.
Too bad. Yeah.
Well, that's what it's at, right? That's how that
2
works.
and 5.
Fuck sake.
Oh, God.
I will allow you to reroll with dice that aren't cursed.
Why don't you use those black die?
I don't know why they're going low today.
Like I,
Fucking dice, man. Here. Let's
You have a whole other set of dice right there.
I know, I don't know what he's doing. He's
like here's what my thing is that I'm just rolling. I rolled a 20, a 16, and a 16 on my other one.
Something ain't right.
There's something wrong with your dice, man.
Stop. It's him. It's 100%
Okay.
him.
Yeah, it's just meant to be.
You're just
But
cursed.
that's fine. The bull sees me chuck a javelin at it. It's not
Yeah.
like it would do anything
Just
anyway.
glances up.
So
A 12 misses, right?
a 12? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It just bounces off of its
But
flank.
I have the temp HP.
Yeah. So you're fine.
Awesome. Okay, so Deborah.
All right.
You can't kill this thing anyways.
I think we could.
You guys might be able to. It's
Might.
just I'm not sure that you'll be able to do enough damage before it kills you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll pick this flower with my action,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go 7, 8, 9. Gotta bang it against this fucking rock. And then the bonus action. Well, yeah, I guess Barry's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yes, ma'am.
8.
Yep.
As a bonus action, he can dash.
Ah,
Well, do I want to do it? Yeah, whatever. He's up
Alright.
there. Because I'm worried about this bull having an ability to charge us, so it's kind of better to get
it looked like it was getting
up
ready
in
to
his
charge.
face.
Yeah.
So Barry's just there,
Mhm.
and then he can take attacks as well. So that's 23.
23 hits.
Good.
Just
And he moved. What size is this bull?
It is large.
That is 7 plus 6. So 13 damage.
Okay. What kind of damage?
Force.
Force. Okay.
And if it's large or smaller, the creature has the prone condition.
Hey.
Nice. Barry just goes in there.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
Okay. Well. Whoop. He has upended. He's cow tipping.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Pretty good.
Tipping. Okay, so Barry's gonna do that, and then Barry's gonna just slip along to the side here too.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now its turn. I gotta figure out if it would treat you as its main, because Ian was already instigating it.
Yeah.
And you just like ran up and knocked it on its ass.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say that it's gonna stay in place because it wants to.
Mhm.
It wants to fight back, so it's gonna
Yeah.
have its movement to stand back up.
Mhm.
And it's going to just frickin' try to kick Barry in the face with its hooves.
All right.
Does a 15 hit Barry?
No, it does not.
Okay,
It's 17.
Good. Gotcha. So it kind of like bucks and like tries to kick him with its back feet, and then it's going to move away. So that was half of its movement. It's got a 40-foot move speed, so it's going to go 5, 10. And then Barry wants to make an attack of opportunity.
That's not good. 14.
Miss.
Yeah.
So he kind of slashes at its hindquarters, and then it moves past your range and into your 5 feet.
So when it gets 10 feet away from him,
It's
he
10
can make a
feet.
reaction.
Yeah. So
So there, he can make a reaction. It gets to move in because he doesn't have Sentinel, so it's not going to stop, but it's just...
well, does he
Yeah.
Well,
have something like trip?
yeah, that's the question. What's a halberd?
I think it might be cleave.
I think
I
it
think
is
it's
cleave.
cleave.
Yeah,
He called
it's
it-
not
Well, but
cheap,
we
so
didn't
they
switch
don't
it
put
out, so...
correct on anything.
I think so. Being large, this would actually be.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still considered in the until the end of the current turn? So that I'm outside of the current turn. So I'm
Yes.
fighting spirit. Okay. All right. Well, so am I tripping this guy? I can trip him.
It's still the same. Oh wait, no, it's your turn.
Yeah,
not the round.
turn is...
Gotcha.
It's a turn.
Gotcha.
So all I can do is attack.
Yeah, all you can do is attack.
All right. Go on.
I mean, you could replace it with a... You could knock him prone. You could replace it with a grapple. But...
I think I'll just would attack in this situation.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Ooh, 19.
That's a crit
19.
That's a crit.
for you.
All right, so that's gonna be 2d10.
Nice.
And then yeah, what's the extra thing that the other does?
I think it's cleave.
Is it?
Yeah, it said cleave.
Yeah,
on
it's
there.
cleave.
So you're aware its AC is 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would be getting. Oh, I don't have those things anymore. So now I have like.
Well, just roll your damage, and then it'll be whatever. What does cleave do?
It means you can make a second attack against an
something.
adjacent enemy.
Oh,
So he can't do it. It only works against multiple.
Go.
Yep. So 14 plus 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Good. It's just your reaction. Good, that's good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's really
Yeah,
good.
see?
Mhm.
We're getting something done.
Yeah. Okay. That is it for its turn. So that's going to be Trevor.
Right. Trevor will cast Mage Hand. Plop it on top of this far away
Nice.
flower, and will.
Very good.
I assume the flower is less than 10 pounds. It
Yes.
can be picked up by Mage Hand. And then he will move Mage Hand back 30 feet as part of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he will go forward. And as a free object
Nice.
interaction, collect said flower.
Nice.
And then
good.
duck behind the rock.
That is my turn.
All right. Back up to the top. It is Levi.
Yeah, Levi will go. He's got 40 feet of movement, so he'll go 5, drop off the flower, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Grab this flower right here.
All right.
30, 35, 40, and then drop off the flower again.
Very good.
To
It's like flower.
Yep. So that way now he can pick up the other flowers.
All right.
Because he was looking to drop them off to someone else so he doesn't damage them.
Yeah. That it?
Yeah, everyone else is still good for health. No
Mhm.
one took any damage so far, so his role as a healer isn't really necessary.
All right. Nova.
Right. Going to go here, pick up this flower, and then I will chuck a star at Mr. Cow,
All right.
and it will miss. And then I will relocate over to here, and that's my turn. Thank you.
Nice. Ian. You're fighting a big metal bowl.
All right, perfect.
You're in the shit now.
I'm just going to attack then.
Okay. That is acceptable.
That will, yes. Let's see here. Oh, that's not good. So 16,
16 doesn't hit.
and then I get to use my pole strike now.
Okay.
So
That's your bonus action, second
Bonus
attack.
action.
Gotcha.
18
There
plus. How is that?
That's gonna do it. You got
Yep,
more than plus
Yeah,
one.
you hit.
It doesn't tell me any plus or anything, but
No, it's
Yeah.
just your normal attack.
oh, okay.
It's up here.
It'd
so
be
you
your
get
Right,
plus
but
four.
Plus your
it's
proficiency
bludgeoning
bonus.
though, so I get to do a 1d4.
Yeah,
bludgeoning
it's
damage.
1d4.
So
I think
that's something. Two.
Yeah.
No, you do or you don't? I thought you don't.
I think you do.
For what?
For the bonus action attack.
From Polar Master.
From the Polar Master, I think you do.
Well, I don't know. Let's better check to see in case it's changed.
Yeah, I just read it as it deals 1d4 if I hit.
I think you do just deal 1d4. I don't think you add your strength
We
modifier.
can move on though, because it's not going to kill
Yeah.
you. It's
Yeah.
not going to change anything.
All right. Just let me know how much damage it did when you're done. How much was the D4?
2.
2. Okay. So it's either 2 or 5.
Mhm.
Okay. Then it's Deborah's turn.
Okay. Well, a lot of these are getting picked.
And you're over there.
So I'm going to shoot. Deborah.
This one is 50 feet away from you, just so you know.
Yeah, well, it looks like
So it says the weapon's damage die is a D4.
So you still
Not
add.
that you only do 1D4.
yeah.
So I
it's
So
add
it'll
that.
take 6 damage.
Oh,
So I do add a +4 basically
Yep.
then?
thank you for looking it up.
They did change.
What would you like to do?
I can't get to a flower. I'll move forward a few,
Oh, 19's no longer a crit, right?
and
Yes,
then
yes.
no, your 19
Oh.
is a crit for you.
Because you have a different
I
thing.
think I was
One-
supposed to do a little more damage
You
then.
did. We
Oh, I
did
did?
do the damage.
Oh, okay.
A 1
Okay.
and a 2 is a critical failure. A 19 and a 20 are crits.
Okay. I'm gonna draw a red flecked arrow, and I'm gonna shoot it at this guy.
Okay.
That's it's only 18.
That's just
That's
barely a miss.
I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration
There
to
you go.
reroll. It's worse.
No.
That's fine. And then okay, then Barry's gonna take a step back, and then he's gonna go, and he's gonna charge this fucking bull,
Nice.
and that is a 18 again.
No.
What?
Huh.
Would Barry like to use his heroic inspiration?
Sure, Barry would love to.
It's quite a beefy bull.
Are you gonna let me reroll that?
Sure, go ahead.
There we go. That's a 19 on the die.
Wow, that hits.
So he hits 1d8 plus 1d6.
Okay.
You get knocked prone again. That is 18 force damage.
Okay.
And I actually get to make another attack. That one's going to hit. That's a 22.
Okay.
And that is 12 more damage.
Gotcha. You guys have
Um,
done 66 damage.
When do you have the advantage if it's from?
Oh, yeah, you would. But let's see if I can crit. Nope. Okay. There you go. It's prone now. You can. Except for that, it's gonna go.
Yeah.
After me.
That's
That's it for my turn.
Gotcha. All right. It's going to stand back up. And then it's kind of having trouble right now. It's not wanting to stand still, so it's actually going to break away from you guys a little bit.
Uh-oh.
It's going to go...
Reaction attacks.
Yep, go ahead and make your reaction attacks.
18.
18 misses.
I miss.
Okay. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to say it's going to make a perception check. It does not notice Trevor. So it's going to wheel around and come back towards you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So it had to stand up to use half.
Oh, you're
movement.
right. You're absolutely right. So, yeah, instead it should probably dash away from you guys.
Okay.
So that's actually, it was here, 20. The spaces mess
okay.
me up. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, and then it's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20 over here.
Look out, Trevor! It's gonna charge you!
So it's just broken away to give itself space, and it looks like it's rare enough to charge again. But that's its turn, so now it's Trevor's turn. It doesn't appear to be locked onto you.
Sure.
It looks like it's looking back towards Ian and Barry.
So there are 2 flowers at my feet, courtesy of the bear.
I'm going to say he gave them to you.
Oh, okay.
He used his action economy to do that.
Okay, so all right.
It's a bunch of flowers tucked into pockets.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll just say that you have those.
All right. So I think I'm going to use my last spell slot and cast invisibility on myself. So dropping spider climb, but now I'm invisible. Is there an invisibility?
There is. I don't remember which color it is. It might be the yellow.
Sure enough, it is.
Nice.
So, and then I'm gonna start making my way this way. So I think. What?
Whoa!
I'm there for now.
All right.
And then I don't have any bonus actions that I want to use. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Back up to the top is Levi.
Cool. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
I can make exactly 40.
Nice.
And
Right in line with
Yoink.
the goal.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
Butt up to the bull.
And pick that flower.
All right.
He can take it.
Good charge. Oh no, I couldn't take it.
Well, he's got the most HP at the moment.
Is that your whole turn?
That's my entire turn, because I don't have any bonus actions that I can do, because they changed heat metal to an action.
Nova.
I will pick that flower. I don't know
Gotcha.
the range.
Collectively, you guys all have the flowers, which means you could leave if you wanted.
Do you really want to?
Think of how much experience we'll get for killing.
Yeah, you guys might level up.
We might level up.
There could be something in that tree too. We couldn't see behind the branches.
I don't know the range on my little throwy starry things.
I'm assuming
I
it's
think it's 60 feet. I think that's what
I feel like if this is 60
Yeah, you wanna
feet,
get
it's like just not quite there.
This is like 100.
Yeah, I
so-
think
Yeah,
we're
it's
not
almost
gonna
100.
get there. Okay, well that's great.
Yeah, if you move directly towards the bull,
I
you could do it.
Might
But
as well. What the hell, why not?
Okay. Well,
That's within 60, right?
I mean, I put myself out there because I'm an 18
Why
AC.
Yeah. I was
43
kidding. I
hit
mean, I thought I was being funny.
19 to hit?
19 hits.
19,
Alright, let's do it.
And what does the bull go next? What
8 damage.
No,
Three
it's high off.
Iron.
No, he's gonna charge the ball.
Ian's like, Nova, what the fuck are you doing?
You're messing with my steed.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. Okay.
That's that. That's my turn.
Okay.
Now it's you.
The Gorgon casts lightning bolt.
The what?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna.
So, are we
Lock
just gonna
eyes.
fight this thing? Is that what?
I mean, I don't know. We could leave. I haven't had a turn yet, so you don't know what I'm gonna do. But
Is it possible to ready an action to
Yeah.
grab the bull by the horns if it attacks me?
I think so.
Because that's kind of
it
an
replaces it replaces an attack. So yeah, I would let you attempt to grapple it. It's big. Wait, can medium people grapple large monsters?
you can grapple up to large. Yeah.
Gotcha. So yes.
Yeah, you can grapple
Oh.
one
Yeah.
size larger than you are.
All right.
I think that would be fun to do.
Okay. I like that. In that case, if there's nothing else, then Deborah.
Oh my god. We should leave.
We can leave. I'm happy to leave.
Currently, it is between you and the portal.
Yeah, and I'm not leaving without the flowers. I'm going to be the last one out of here. Which means I am shooting my bow. Just a regular white arrow. Nope, miss. So 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I can move 8. I'd have to dash. We'll do that. I don't want to find out what happens when this thing charges.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have it dash as part of the bonus action when I command it. Next attack. Not 1. But I only made 1 attack, so I'll sacrifice my attack.
Okay.
Again. That's a what?
All right.
Oh.
Unperturbed by Barry's attempts to attack it, he's just like scraping off the side of this thing like it's wearing plate armor.
Yeah.
It's just like practically impervious to anything he's trying to do to it. So it just shrugs him off and is going to charge at Ian, but you'll get to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, Barry does too.
Gotcha. Okay, so as it enters your range, you're going to attempt to grapple it?
Yes.
Okay.
Athletics.
Is that considered an ability check when I do that?
athletics.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Because tactical mind might help me there.
Ian, can you look at my die and tell me what I rolled?
Oh,
Natural
geez,
20,
it's
baby!
pointless. It's pointless.
It might not be.
Yeah, it's
Well, I
pointless.
can do tactical mind.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. So that allows me to use my
Second win.
win.
Roll a d10.
But
You already used your
If,
second one.
if
didn't
I
you?
fail my
No, you used his.
Action
if
surge.
I fail my second win, I still get to keep it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
So,
Awesome.
well, you're rolling a. That's a d20,
What is it? What am I supposed to roll?
a d10, and you add it.
So what did?
So
what
it's
did you
not
roll?
rolling again.
It was a 12.
You rolled a
rolled-
12. Add your athletics.
Oh, I add a D10 to that. With
Yeah.
it.
So you
Got
rolled a
it.
16, now
Exactly.
you need to roll a d10.
Okay, so he's got an above 50% chance. Oh,
Mhm.
wait, actually, no, that's not true.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think
Pretty
I'm
low
pretty sure
chance.
that's
Oh, it does
strength of the-
something.
What's the strength of this
Plus 6.
creature? This that we don't know the name of.
22. So it's still gonna be fail.
Yeah,
So
so
25.
it
Rolled a
got
nat 20.
25.
All right, so I still get to keep.
But you
my
keep
second
your
win.
second.
Yeah, so you try to grab its horns, you are like watching it make this straight line towards you, and you're just like ready. You got your hands aimed, And just as it comes up to you, it dips its head down and gores you with its horns. So it's going to make an attack. It gets trampling charge because it moved in a 20-foot straight line towards a creature. So it's going to try to attack you with the gore. That's 17 plus 8 is 25.
Yep.
So the gore is 2d12 plus 5 piercing damage. I rolled a 10 and a 9, so that is 19
24.
plus 5 is 24.
Which of us can lift iron? Because we're gonna need to.
How much HP do you have?
How much do you weigh?
After that, I have 25.
25. Okay. I think you will be fine, honestly.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
So it hits you with the gore attack. You need to make a DC 16 strength save or be knocked prone.
Oh, you got this.
Don't use that.
Yeah, that's not good. 14?
Ian is knocked prone
And trample.
and trampled. If the target is prone, it can make one attack with its hooves against it as a bonus action. So it's going to attack you with its bonus action.
You have to have the
You want to
same.
get charged?
And you're prone, so it has advantage.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Because I have the same thing.
I rolled a 5 and an 8, so that's a 16.
Yes.
Yep,
16
I got
methods.
19 armor.
So you just barely roll out of the way as its hooves tromp over you.
Just freaking metal on metal.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, it is Trevor's turn.
Did we decide we're staying and fighting this thing?
I mean, I decided that we should go, but I don't know if anyone's gonna listen to me. You don't have to
I
be.
feel like
here.
one more round we could kill it because we're not picking flowers anymore. So we may as well. And what else are we gonna do?
Okay,
I mean, the other thing we would do would be run back to the port, but you know,
that would be the other option.
that's what else. But okay, okay. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
So it needs to make an int saving throw.
It fails.
Okay, great. So it takes 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
And it has a minus d4 to the next saving throw.
Next saving throw.
Wait,
Okay.
is it a saving throw or is it... No, now I don't know. I've said
It
that.
is the next saving throw.
Yes, next saving throw.
Well, not.
Or I should say, the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Cast.
So,
I think on my cast move being must.
yeah. Anyway, that is my turn. I am no longer invisible.
I'm guessing it's immune to poison damage.
Probably. Yeah.
Levi.
Since it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Moonbeam at it.
Okay.
So that's a 15 con save.
It fails. Even without the die.
Cool. So it is gonna take 2d10 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Where's my damage? Being stupid. Oh, there it is. That is 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm concentrating and do we have another one?
What do you need?
For the
Actually, you're out of you're not concentrating anymore, are you?
Oh, yeah, that's correct. I'm not concentrating.
We also have magical effects here.
I have one on him now.
Okay.
You're not concentrating. I thought you were still. Oh, because you. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's all I can do because I guess the other thing that I would do is probably move over towards the tree. So it would be 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20.
You could also describe that as away from the port.
Well, the only reason why is because
Sassy.
he wanted to. I know because the thing is that more of like, I know technically it would be an action to do this, but more of like just kind of investigating the tree because this is like a place really connected to his faith.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of wants to look at the tree.
As you get closer to this thing, there is something deeply troubling and wrong about this tree. Nova.
Yep, I am
Roswell's
going to. Well, let's see if this
Oh,
hits
God.
first.
Diablo and Rob.
Does
Oh no!
20 hits.
Yep.
Excellent.
AC is 19.
I am going to call down stars from above to pummel this thing.
Okay.
17 radiant.
Okay.
Yeah, you see what it's like to be a DM, and you're like, Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking burning.
The next attack has advantage, so I will chuck a star at it. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That's shit. 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage. Okay.
Finally, I show up.
You're like, good job, Ian.
Very good. That's
You're
my
doing
turn. Thank
great.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
you. And with your iron
Ian, it's your turn. You are prone.
I will stand up
That's half your movement.
and realizing my calculated error, I will attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this one just to see if you roll any better.
Would be nice, huh?
I think he's just cursed.
Yeah,
is all.
funny. You did
Come on, let's get it.
it.
16. Nope.
Nope.
Bonus action
but
attack.
I can bonus action.
Do it.
Okay.
Roll it. Miss. All right. Thanks.
Okay,
Next.
now we know.
Yeah.
All right.
Not today.
It's just him.
Is that me?
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go there. I'll freaking pull an arrow and shoot this thing in the butt. That's more like it. 19.
19 hits.
Just barely, I know. It's 8. Oh, I hit so infrequently with my arrows.
This one
that I
is
don't
like
even
fighting
know.
crossbow every time. Okay.
Yeah.
Happy I went with the character with plus
Yeah.
AC.
That's 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'll go 2 more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. That is 16 on the die. So that's like 24.
Nice.
I charged. So that's good damage. 14 damage, force damage, and it's knocked prone.
How do you want to do this?
I think Barry, like, he's like charging and he like leaps at the last second and like jumps on its back and like grabs the back of its neck and just like tears and like it just like something just pops at it, just like collapses to the ground.
So as Barry tears into this thing and like tears away a chunk of its neck, you recognize that this thing is actually hollow inside. It's just a metal shell that's been imbued with all of these celestial runes that are glowing. That light dies and fades away as this thing collapses to the ground underneath Barry.
Oh, what type of metal is it made out of?
Is it full of candy?
You might
It is
have
pure
killed
gold.
something that was a favorite of a god, so we should get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
There are mythologies where killing celestial stuff pisses off the god or two, so we should
Skedaddle?
skedaddle.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys collectively skedaddle.
Well,
I
what
want
was the
to
metal?
do I guess like a religion check, I think would be the most appropriate, because you said it's something that's deeply disturbing.
Yeah, nature or religion would be okay.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do religion, and because I feel like this is actually something really important, I'm gonna use my last lucky point to give myself advantage.
Mhm.
And it was worthless. That's a 13.
Okay. I mean,
It's so close.
based on your intuition, what does Levi assume about this tree?
Because it was hearing about the lore of it and everything else, and being like with the being so close tied with Druid, having Druid customs on there, that he thought that this might have been like the first like ruins, or the first like a significant ruin to the spirit that he worships. And then, but like considering that it's just like such an ominous feeling he's getting, he's obviously realizing that this wasn't, or this is like an anti thing to it, which is really confusing to him. Because he thought, because like, oh, this is an impact of the moon, blah blah blah, like, you know, like he made a lot of assumptions, and so he's just really perplexed why he's getting such a negative feeling from it.
So yeah, the feeling that you get is really icky, and you get the feeling that the source of the monster is not the same as the source of the tree. If that makes sense.
So what I'm hearing is we should boogie.
Yeah, because okay.
That tree's not going. Let's.
As far as what I know about crafting this crown, do I have to do it here, or can we do it somewhere else?
You can do it anywhere. Now that you've collected the flowers, do with them as you will. So you guys bounce?
Yeah.
Okay.
And on the way out, he just mutters a small prayer to the stone statues, you know, basically to find peace.
Gotcha.
Because he thinks that those might have been people at one point.
I wonder if we were meant to save them. Well, look at that. We're teleported back to Luna instantly. That's what I like to see. Ah, shit.
Okay. So you guys leave the way that you came, and let's see, make camp by a riverside somewhere.
Yep, and then Levi.
So, how do you imagine Deborah would go about making this crown?
Well, I imagine it involves like basically druid craft, like to weave it, but it's probably like a lot more involved, almost like a ritual.
Yeah.
And so just kind of like an intricate, or like maybe like a very specific kind of a weave way you have to weave these flowers together, and probably very careful when you're dealing with them.
I'll help you with druid crafting too.
Yeah, that would be ideal. And there might be some like, you know, like maybe you have to like soak it in the solution of something or whatever, right? To keep it like subtle. Whatever the word I'm looking for, not subtle.
Moist?
Supple.
Yeah.
Right
yeah, so you said that you want to use your druid craft. Can you make an appropriate check? Actually, use your spell attack.
25.
25. Okay. Is anybody else helping?
Levi doesn't have druidcraft, so he can't really help.
Well, what other things you
be
can do?
creative.
What do you got? Produce light.
Basically, that's the
very delicate.
Yeah, he really doesn't have anything. I mean, outside of I got Starring Wisp, Produce Flame, Message, and Guidance.
What are the cantrips? What else you got?
And then all my spells are either for healing, Entangle, Find Familiar. Like, I got nothing that's really druidy.
Okay.
So, he would love to help. Like, he's definitely, like,
You can hold stuff for us.
Yeah, the best you can do is either hold stuff or offer up a prayer to make it...
Hold a light, not that light.
Or the only other thing he could do.
You know what? Let's put your shield underneath, and I'll put the light cantrip on for you. That way, if anything falls or whatever, it's like nice and.
The only other thing he could do is he does have an herbalism kit.
Okay.
So maybe he could help do like a medicine check, but I'm not really sure if that really would apply here.
Rather, you guys pretty hastily grabbed the flowers. They might need to get cleaned up a little bit. You could maybe make an herbalism check with wisdom to clean them up so that they're easier to weave together.
Sure. Great. No, that's not good at all.
If I use prestidigitation, can I give him advantage on that roll?
The way that the new rules work is, and this is weird, so I don't know if you want to do it this way, but I thought that I read that the way that tool proficiencies work is like you have like a
there's something about a skill
like medicine, but then if you have the tool proficiency, you roll advantage.
Right.
So you would have advantage on that.
Do you have nature trained?
No, not nature trained.
All right. Then Trevor is using his action to give you advantage. So
There you go.
Yeah, so I rolled a 9 on the die.
Okay.
I have a 20 wisdom, so it would be a 14, unless if I
Okay.
slot it in the medicine, which would then bump to a 16. So
Okay, so taking that into account, I have a DC in my head. I want you to pick an appropriate skill and make a check.
Stuff.
I don't think that's appropriate.
For when this goes wrong. So
Yeah.
sorry about your friend.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
the dice just do not want to be helpful.
I mean, survival is probably the best thing that I have trained.
Okay.
Can
I
give
would
her-
because survival is what you initially used to determine how much you knew about the moon blossoms. I would allow you to use that for this because it's kind of like the knowledge that you've gathered over a decade of traveling. So
Can I give her guidance?
you've already
All right, fair enough.
What about
And that's why I'm not saying anything, because I've already assisted too. That's a 6.
It's a 6 plus 7 for 13.
13. Okay.
Sorry, Luna's not coming back.
Yeah.
Yep, she's dead forever.
So you're having a little bit of trouble getting it precise enough that you feel that it would work. What do you do to remedy that?
I think
Do you have any kind of spells or resources that you could spend to give yourself an advantage? Does anybody have heroic inspiration they haven't used?
I have one.
I would allow you to give it to
Heroic
Deborah.
inspiration.
Sure, I'll give it to Deborah.
Like,
okay.
no.
Start with that.
Okay.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Damn.
Can I think if I accidentally break something or whatever, maybe, can I cast a 2nd level cure wounds to try to pour healing magic into it?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to spend a spell, I would allow you to do that.
Okay, yeah, then also,
Well, we're in an emergency situation, so I gotta roll
Yep.
again then here.
And then roll the amount of cure wounds and add it to your.
yeah, that's
Very
48.
necessary.
You can't roll today.
Okay. Okay, so that was 10 on the die,
Okay.
16 points of healing, and 7 for what's it called?
Your proficiency, survival.
Survival.
Gotcha.
So that's 33.
33. Okay. The DC was 25. So, given that you were willing to utilize your spell and pump your energy into it, you feel extremely drained. You gain a level of exhaustion, but you succeed in crafting this crown. One level of exhaustion means you have -2 to any ability checks and I think attacks that you make, basically any d20 rolls.
And your speed decreases by 5.
Yeah.
And she's still faster than almost everything.
Can you ride your bear?
Okay. This still has the old exhaustion.
Just know that you're at -2 for basically everything and you have a lowered speed. So, now that you've crafted the crown, what does Deborah do with it?
I'm gonna place it in
It's quite fragile. Just so
yeah.
you know.
I'm trying to think.
You guys do have a couple boxes and stuff that you found if you wanted to empty
Yeah.
the chest out.
I think I would do that. That's what I would do.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking about. Something rigid. So I think I would pull stuff out of that chest, put it in that chest, and then just say, we need to rest, so we should just spend the night here.
Okay. So it's good to know that it's in a safe place, that it's not going to get damaged. How are you guys going to deal with watches?
We'll go first.
I don't sleep.
All right.
Okay.
Nice to have you back.
Yeah, take a
I'll rest for the first 4 hours, but then I can watch.
Okay.
I can watch the second half if we want to do a shorter.
Can one of you roll a d12?
A what? A D12?
A d12.
Yeah. 2.
Gotcha. Okay. So, narratively, what happens when Devra comes out of her trance?
When she comes out of her trance, I'll whoever's on watch at that point, I'll tell them, I've got it. I'll take the rest of the night, and then I'll kind of set up. I think I'm gonna do like a little patrol around, rather than just sitting and watching. She doesn't like sitting still. So she kind of preps some stuff, casts some spells on herself, long strider, pass without trace, things like that. And then if she thinks nobody's looking, she's gonna grab the box and slip off into the woods.
Okay, so who was taking the latter half of the watch, and also Ian would be awake, conscious.
Yeah.
So I would let you make a perception check. Is anybody else awake?
Well, I was taking that last half of the watch. So two people took an earlier watch.
Yeah.
So they should be asleep now.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else is.
Oh, Levi usually takes the middle watch or the last of the watch too, just because he's still young. Well, yeah, he's still good for that for that kind of stuff.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
That's a nat 20 for a total of 27.
What's your total with Pass Without Trace?
Roll a stealth check. It's 18 plus 10 plus 10. So 38.
38. Jeez. You're not sure how long has passed, but you realize that Devra should have probably come back. She's just gone.
Is the bear still there?
No, the bear's gone.
The bear's gone.
That's some shit, dude.
All right.
It was nice knowing you, Luna.
So
sorry, Luna. You guys gonna have to find some other way to bring her back.
So Devra's gone. You guys wake up in the morning, and is there anything that? Well, let me wind it back. What does Levi do when he realizes that Devra is gone?
He would probably desperately search for that crown because he really wants to save Luna.
The box is gone.
At that point, he would probably, if the box and everything else with no trace, would probably try to wake everyone up and then use his expert survival to start trying to track.
Okay.
Because he does have a +9 to survival.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, that's not great.
I'll help you for advantage.
Oh, yeah, I need the help then.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
Okay.
And then with that, and that's max, so that is a 28 on survival.
28. So you can find sparse tracks that are left by the bear, who is significantly less stealthy than the ranger. And they lead to the east. Back the way you came, basically.
That's the direction that Luna was?
Yeah. But they appear to be moving very fast.
With my sentry, would I have known when they would have taken off and be able to calculate about how long ago and what distance they'd be at?
Yes. Yeah, they probably got about like a 15-20 minute lead, and you saw how fast they moved. They're pretty quick and could probably outpace you guys pretty easily.
Yeah, Long Strider lasts an hour. You saw her cast Long Strider on herself. She wasn't doing that secretly, and it's an hour of plus 10 movement speed. So
Do you guys want to follow her into the night?
I want to go to Luna.
Okay.
Yeah.
keeping in mind that I also got my full long rest, and most of you guys didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Levi's actually gonna bonus action wild shape into a tiger,
Okay.
giving himself dark vision.
Okay.
And it also has 40 feet of movement
Mhm.
with dashing also. So he can move 80 feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably
So-
still can't catch up, but he's gonna try his damnedest.
Okay, so you're going to kind of lead a vanguard to try and catch up to them,
Yeah.
and everybody else is just going to trail behind you. I'll say you guys can quickly pick up your camp and start making your way back
Was
to
it a short rest then, or
I would give you a short rest, sure.
Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything for me anymore.
Okay, we'll make this very quick.
Yeah.
We have about 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's get
So you guys get back to the cave. It would probably be like late morning of the next day. What is the first thing that you look for when you get back to the cave?
Luna.
He immediately
Children
goes. He immediately
Yeah, we took
goes
the
to
kids,
where
I took Luna.
that tree where Luna was, so to make sure that she wasn't broken.
Yeah. So when you get to the tree, Luna's not there.
Can I do a spiral check and look for any signs of where she may have gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's the first thing. It's funny because all of a sudden the tiger comes out of nowhere, climbs into a tree. All you hear is,
Any changes to the cave?
To the cave?
Yeah. Okay.
25.
No. In fact, it's late morning. You're seeing the kids kind of like trickle out and start to like go and play on their teeter-totter and things.
25.
25. You peek in the cave, and Luna's sitting there sipping a cup of tea.
Bless.
So she's kind of like hanging out there with her little cup of tea. She's
Does she have a
like,
crown on her head?
no. But she looks up at you and she's like, "Sup?
Doing okay?
Yeah?
Meet anybody new today?
No?
How long have you been in this cave?
Since I woke up this morning?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad you're
Is
okay.
something wrong?
You were pretty stoned out in the tree for a while. So we had to,
Stoned.
we had to do something about that.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I think everything resolved itself and is okay.
Yeah. So, can you give us a walkthrough of Deborah's journey and
Can I
What
I'll
she-
give a guess real quick before we do that? I think
don't steal his thunder.
Alright,
So actually, it's gonna be really heartwarming here.
can you?
Sorry,
heal? It's
before
not working.
Levi comes in stolen tiger form and tries to give like a hug.
So you just like
Luna's
push her
like-
over and like lick her face.
Luna's like, oh, okay, tiger.
That's very sweet.
I have to roll that.
Can you walk us through Deborah's mindset as she is running away with this crown?
Yeah, I think she had always intended to get away with the crown, but she's from a really harsh area, and she needs this for other things, and she didn't think that they would just let her get away with them.
Yeah.
And the impression she got was that they weren't going to just like follow her and like become her minions or whatever. So
Right.
she's just like, the only way I'm going to be able to get away with this crown is just to leave.
Yeah.
But she really liked you guys, and she doesn't want hard feelings. And I think that she runs away, but she rushes back to the camp and puts the crown on Luna's head long enough for her to kind of start to turn back.
Yeah.
And you actually see her scribble a quick note and kind of tuck it in, but the wind blows it away into the trees
Oh.
as Luna like kind of starts to wake up. So we'll never know what it says.
All right.
Shit.
And she slips away.
So that crown is permanent. It doesn't like.
It cures it, and then you don't have to keep wearing it. It still has power.
So Devra cured Luna and chose to keep the crown and
Yes.
Gotcha.
But the funny thing is, all we cared about was Luna being healed.
It's true.
Well, you got what you wanted.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Thanks for
playing,
letting
everybody.
that
That
go.
was
That was
actually
fun. We
the
actually
perfect amount of time.
Yeah,
we
that
got through
worked
the
out
whole
really
thing,
nicely.
so